Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Sewing Street. They'll be back tomorrow live at 8 o'clock in the morning as ever. Welcome to Meryl as well.
Hello again.
And also Jewellery Maker as well. Yes, they're back tomorrow at 8 o'clock as well. You all right?
I'm fine.
Good to see you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's nice
That
to
means,
see
of
you
course, we've got Parchcraft Australia in our lineup today. Now, it's a busy day already. It's going to be a big day for us because one person is back in the house. One person is back in stock. Mr. Liam himself is our producer. He's steering the ship next door. There he is. If you missed him, there he is. Look. Hi, Liam. Welcome back. Yeah, he's been on Jewellery Maker first, and now he's come over to us on HobbyMaker. So he's a busy boy. I don't know how he does it.
I know, here, there and everywhere.
Adam's directing us. We've got Charlie on the floor. We've got Becca on camera too as well. So all of that, we're your team basically right the way through until, 9 o'clock tonight, because I'm with you until 5. And then, of course, at 5 o'clock, Sherilyn takes over. So that's your team and your lineup between now and 9 o'clock. Do you want to see what's on? So you want to see what shows are coming up? Meryl's got a couple of shows. So we've got the Parchcraft Australia at 1 o'clock, of course. After that, we've got Paper Dienamics. Keith is back with the festive feel. That's why I'm wearing my festive jumper today. Parchcraft Australia again at 3 o'clock this afternoon. A different show with different templates for you. Then we've got Hunkydory, brand new with Cat. Hunkydory at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got foiled edge cards in the shape of snowflakes, brand new for Christmas. More from Keith at 5. More from Hunkydory at 6. Keith again at 7, and then Hunkydory at 8 o'clock. All different shows, so great lineup between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Now, Meryl, for people who don't know, Parchcraft Australia, tell us about who they are, what you are.
Right, well, originally it was an Australian company, hence the name. I purchased it in 2020 and kept the name because it was a well-known brand. Right. And I wanted to keep that quality. Which I hopefully have done with all my templates. I think you have. And there's only me that does everything from the designing to the packing. So if you ever have anything late, sorry, my fault.
It won't be, I'm sure. Now, what we've got for you today, you've done an embroidery Parchcraft kit before, but not for Christmas.
No, this is the first Christmas one.
So as this is still our Christmas in June event, and by the way, there's still one more day to get amazing deals on our website. 15web is the discount code you need to get 15% off. Only web only, not things that are on TV today, but things that are on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you'll see that. But this is the first and the only kit that Meryl's put together with embroidery and parching for Christmas this year. So you're going to get 12 sheets of the multicoloured parchment. You're going to get 2 of the templates for your ball tools and also for your piercing, so you can do your embroidery. You get your silver, your gold, your red and your green embroidery thread as well. But look at the sort of cards you can make. Look at the bow with the baubles to start off with. Mixing parchment and embroidery together is a brilliant marriage.
Yeah, I think it's really good. It was something I'd been thinking about for quite a while, but I did nothing about it. And then I thought, well, it's not going to happen, is it, if I don't do something? So
you made it happen.
So I made it happen.
So what you're going to get in the kit basically is everything you need to create that first card we showed you with the bow and the baubles. And this Christmas tree is absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you've done embroidery before, maybe you've watched some of our fantastic embroidery shows with Rob that comes on. It's a similar sort of technique. You work off a grid. So if I just show everybody this at home, this is basically a little paper template that you get with it that shows you how many holes you have to count when you're doing the embroidery.
That's right, yes, yeah. So the different holes, so if you did 1 to 7 would give you one design, 1 to 15 gives you another design, and so on. Now the tree is really simple. You're just going from one row of holes to the next. So as it makes the V, you go from the bottom of one to the top of the other row.
Okay.
And that then gives you that nice shape.
Okay, well, I've got the board here, which you've done for us, so I can show everybody at home what you can actually do with it. If you're not in the mood for embroidery, you don't have to use the embroidery aspect of it all the time.
No.
Now, we're going to get the deal in for you straight away. Now, it's $35.99. Now, with the parchment you're going to get, you can make at least 24 cards from the parchment, because basically you get 2 cards out of 1 sheet of parchment.
That's right, yes.
So you get 24 of them in the red, in the purple, the pink, the green, the blue. But if you look at these boards, look at that tree. You can choose whatever embroidery thread colour you want to use. We've used the green on that one, the red on that one. You've got the gold and the silver, all traditional Christmas colours.
That's right, yeah, that's what I thought. We'll keep it traditional. And you can see with the ladies, I've got a really great design team, and they've all come up with some wonderful ideas. So they're using, although the holes are there, and I've got the template there to follow for the number of holes, but some of the ladies have just gone off and done their own thing, which you can do, make your own design up from it.
So yes, you can embroider it, but if you'd rather just do the white work with the ball tool, you can do that.
Yeah, there we go, look.
Like this one.
So if you're using the ball tool on the holes, you'd want the 1.2. Otherwise, if you did it with the 0.8, you might go through. But you can see how lovely it looks just with the white.
Meryl, you're on to a winner. Already 10% of the stock is
Really?
checked out. Yeah, very, very busy for it. It's only $35.99, which when you bear in mind you can make 24 cards, that makes it about £1.50 per card. But I would say these are going to be the sort of cards that you'll make for your nearest and your dearest, aren't they?
Oh,
They're
yes,
special.
yeah. The tree actually is really quite quick to make. The baubles are a little bit longer, so you've got more stitches there. But the tree really is quite quick if you were just doing it as you can see it on the template without adding all the rest on. I think it might have been Penny that did that one. You see she's even done the corners on the green one.
Well, full demonstration to come as to how to do it, but it is absolutely beautiful. So if you've been a parcher for a while and you're thinking, well, I've done that for quite a while, I'd like to do something a little bit different. You've got your parching, you've got the white work with the ball tools, but you've also got the embroidery element as well. And it's the combination of the luxury of the parchment and the luxury of the embroidery with the metallic threads in there as well, make it really special. So you're getting 2 templates, which are virtually indestructible. You'll have those for life. You then get 4 skeins of the thread, and you split the threads into 3 or 4, so they're going to last you a long, long, long time. You've got the silver, gold, red and green, and you get 12 sheets of the multicoloured parchment as well. All of that for $35.99. Well done to all of you that are coming in and checking out on this. If you've never done it before, is it an easy thing to pick up and do it if you've never done it before?
It is. To be honest, that's why it took me a while to do it, because I'd never done this sort of, on cards even, this sewing on cards. It's something that's passed me by all the years I've been crafting. So that was another reason for being a bit,
well, nearly 30% of the stock is in baskets right now. It's not yours, remember, until you check out your baskets. When you do, that's your order confirmed, and Meryl will get it to you as quickly as possible. But you've got plenty of time. We're into, well, nearly into July now, aren't we, in a couple of days. You've got plenty of months to do these. They won't take that long to make, really, will they?
No.
They're quite quick.
They are quite quick, yes.
OK, demo coming up in a second, but we do have another couple of plates that we've got for you. Another couple of new plates. Now, this is a little bit tongue-in-cheek. This is Sporty Santa. Yeah, Liam just misread it and thought it said Spooky Santa. No, it's Sporty Santa. So this is a little bit kind of comical and quirky. You've got a Santa that's going fishing, and you've got a Santa that's playing snowballs with the snowman.
That's right.
Now, you're going to get 2 large acrylic plates in this. This is all white work, isn't it, this one?
Yes, yeah, there's no holes in this whatsoever. So you could do this just as white work, or as the ladies have done here, they've coloured it in, giving Santa a really nice red jacket.
Well, if you thought parching was all flowers and butterflies, yes, there are a lot of flowers and a lot of butterflies in parchment, and they look lovely. But this is a little bit more whimsical, a little bit more comical. You don't have to do the whole scene all the time. If you just want to do the Santa on its own, you can do that. If you just want to do the snowman on its own, you can pick out that from the template. But the templates are lasered. There's a groove in the template that the ball tool goes in, and that's how you get the white work.
That's right, yes, because once you've worked with the 0.8, which is the main one we use, it stretches the parchment and turns it white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way it works.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, so these are brand new today. They're Sporty Santa. They're £12 a template. And again, they should last you, if you look after them, a lifetime. Have a look at some of these finished cards here. They're very, I mean, if you've got a fisherman in your life, what a great Christmas card that is for them.
Yeah, it
Sling
is,
your
yeah.
hook, it's Christmas. I like it. Is there one about, I think one of the verses says, hope you catch a big un.
That's it, yes.
Hope you catch a big one and sling your hook, it's Christmas. Love
Yeah.
it. Okay, so those are brand new templates too. And we've also got in the show, for those of you that have never done it before, the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Now this has got everything you need to get started, hasn't it?
It has. You've got 3 templates. One of them, the large one, is frames, and also it's got holes for perforating.
Okay.
So you can practice that. Then you've got 2 small ones. They can be mixed and matched. As you can see, the large finished item there has it's got all 3 of them. So it's got the frame going around, then it's got the lamp, and then bits of the sunflower going down it as well.
But you do get tools and all sorts in there
You
as well, don't you?
You do. You get 5 embossing tools,
Yep.
all of the ones that you'll ever need. You shouldn't need any more of those. And 4 perforating tools.
Perfect.
Along with 10 sheets of parchment, your white pencil, and your tumble dry sheet, which is a must.
All of that in this kit, that's all you need to buy to get started. Now, whenever Liam is in the house, you know, we never know what to expect. He's unpredictable. He's just said he's going to be a bit naughty this afternoon. We're going to take this for the first time ever to the lowest price it has ever been. If you're a beginner, you need this to get started. You've got templates to get you started, your tools to get you started as well. This picture shows it to you better. That breaks it down as to what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Today, it's never been this price. $69.99. First time it's ever been below £70, and it's on split pay as well, which means I think that's going to be £34.99 divided by, £34.99 today, £34.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you're a beginner, this is all the outlay you need to get started.
It is, yeah. You don't need anything else. That is actually really bargain price.
Yeah, I mean, most
really
crafts you
is.
start, you've got to lay out hundreds of pounds on machines and that sort of thing. This is all you need to get started with all the basics for perforating and for the white work, and some templates to get you started with lovely frames and so on, lovely shapes. So if you want that, never before has it been at this price. So today's the day if you want to start parching. $69.99 or 2 interest-free split pays. Okay, can we start with the embroidery kit, Meryl? Is that all right?
We can, yeah.
Fantastic.
And just got here though, the template body, which doesn't come in the starter kit. It is something that if you wanted as an addition, it does make it a lot easier because it holds your templates in place. So here you would put the large templates, and then in this one you would put the small templates. It holds them nice and secure, and you've got the extra edge
And it gives
to
you somewhere
lean
to
on.
put your hands so you're not putting oils from your skin on the
No,
parchment.
no, that's right, because this little bit in the middle is your protector.
Well, the template buddy look is only $18.99. I know the beginner kit is what we said you'd need to get started, but this is an accessory that will be a godsend. It makes life a lot easier for you.
Oh, it does.
$18.99, as you can see, the Christmas tree embroidery goes right in the middle of the template buddy. It fits in there a treat.
That's it. That's in the. It gives you look small template body, large template body, so you know what's going to go in where before you even try it.
Okay.
Now I've got red parchment here, and this comes in the kit, so you get 2 sheets of this as well as you get of the green, etc. And I just want you to see that it's got one side which is quite bright, the other side is dull, and this one here I did with the bright side down.
Right.
So we can see that we've got the raised lines around the tree, but they're not white.
Okay.
So this time I'm going to put it with the bright side up.
Okay.
Let me find my bit of tape.
Now, with your templates, what size ball tool do you recommend?
Right, the 0.8.
Okay.
If you're doing words, I would say go over first of all with your 1.2, and then go over again with your 0.8. Now this is low tack tape that I'm just putting in the corners to make sure it holds nicely.
Now, if you are buying the beginner's kit, which is at the new lowest price ever, your ball tools will be included in there. If you want to buy this ball tool on its own, perfect for your templates, it's only £3.75. It's like you hold it like a pen. It basically is like a pen, but with no ink in it.
That's right, yep. And it was a granddaughter of a friend of mine, she was doing it. Well, where does the ink come from? It's white, where does it?
Because it looks like
No,
you're writing
sorry.
with white ink when
It
you see the
does.
white lines, but it's not, it's just
So-
the pressure.
tumble dry sheet over the top. That just means that once you start using the ball tool, it's going to slip nice and easily over the template, the tracks in the template.
So all you're doing, you can see it through the parchment because it's translucent, obviously. You're just following the lines. And if the ball accidentally goes out of the line, don't worry, it doesn't mark the parchment. It only leaves a line where there's that groove.
That's right. So I would always prefer to go over twice.
Yep.
That way you know that you've not missed any of the little bits, particularly when you've got a sharp edge like this on your template. What happens is, because you're moving your hand, sometimes the pressure becomes a little bit less, and then you don't finish the edges properly.
Now, the embroidery kit, remember, this is the only one that Meryl is planning to do for Christmas this year. And we've done an embroidery kit before, but with a different theme. This is proving very popular. It's 40% gone already in 17 minutes this Sunday afternoon. So very, very busy for it. There are the 2 templates, 12 sheets of parchment in assorted colours, and you get all those skeins of embroidery thread you can see in silver, gold, red and green, enough to do 24 plus cards. So it's working out about £1.50 a card, which is amazing value, and you'll have so much fun doing it.
So when you've done all your embossing that you want to do,
Yep.
we just leave it where it is, turn it over, and you see I've got tape all over the place, and that's to hold things in place so that when I pick it up, it's not going to fall out.
Okay.
Right, and then what we do, we don't need the protector here because we're not touching the parchment. You're going to go through with the one fine, and this makes the holes.
So that's one fine perforating tool.
Yeah, and again, that's in the kit.
Yeah. In the starter kit.
In the starter kit, it is,
You
yes.
can buy it
not there.
separately if you want it on its own.
Again, I think they're only about £3.95, something like that. They're
Yeah.
not at all expensive.
Yeah, spot on. £3.95 for
Is
each
it?
tool. Yeah.
You know, sometimes I can't remember what prices are.
Loads of numbers.
It's, yeah. And then another time, there it is.
But of course, the template is a godsend because it means that you're putting all the holes in exactly the right places. They're equally spaced, which is going to make the embroidery look absolutely perfect.
That's right. Yeah, if you'd got trying to do this by hand, you'd just be getting them all over the place, wouldn't
Oh,
you?
yeah. It'd be wonky,
Yeah.
not even. So it must take you a long time to design the templates then, to get all the holes in exactly the right place.
It does, yes. There's quite a lot involved with making sure they're all lined up and that it's going to cut properly once it gets onto the laser, because that's another thing. Sometimes if they're too close together, they won't cut properly.
Nearly half the stock of the Christmas embroidery kit has gone. 2 templates. Remember, these templates will last you years, decades, absolute decades. So you can be making these type of embroidery cards for years to come, and all you need to buy then is more embroidery thread, which isn't very expensive, and more parchment. Again, it's not expensive. It's always on our website. Even if Meryl's not here doing a show, Parchcraft Australia have got a brand page on our website.
And I'm sure I don't do much embroidery at all, and never have done. But we've all got embroidery threads knocking around, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. And you recommend taking, what, 3 or 4 strands from?
I do. Some of them, in fact, the star on the one that I've shown with the tree, I only use 1 thread.
Right.
So, I mean...
Personal choice.
It is, yeah.
The less thread you use, the more it's going to last you.
Yeah, and the finer your finished card. So let's turn it over and have a look. So before you take it off your template, you want to make sure that every hole has been perforated.
That's only taken you about 7 or 8 minutes to do all of that.
Yeah, not long at all. But I didn't do those, look, so let's just do those. And of course, if you're not going to go through a hole, you're not going to make a hole in your parchment, so it's not going to be spoiled.
True.
So let's take that off. And then what we're going to do is, I'm just going to trim this down a little bit.
I'm just thinking, how lovely it would be to be the recipient of an embroidered parchment Christmas card by a member of the family or your best friend.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be, oh, I've never seen anything like this
I know.
before, wouldn't it?
But we're always looking for new things
Yeah.
to try, new hobbies to enjoy.
We are. We are. Right, I'm just going to trim this down, look. I know I'm going right the way through everything with you so you don't miss anything. I'm just levelling it up.
Lovely.
Doing it by eye.
And this is one of the things we love about HobbyMaker is that, yes, we've got the big companies like Hunkydory on later on, and we've got the one-woman operation that is Parchcraft Australia, which is Meryl. So, you know, we've got big and small companies here, which is fantastic.
Right, let's get rid of those. Put them in the bin down here. Right. Now, when you come to put it on your card, which I've done with this one, this is actually the mirror card that we've got on the show.
Okay, that's in the show.
Yep, so we'll get to that later, won't we?
We will, yep.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on, and I'll just show you the difference, look, between pushing it with the dark side down and the dull side down. So there we go.
Can I, before we get into the demo of the embroidery, can I just let everyone know we've got the mixed mirror card. This is brand new. And you can see, if I just fan it out a little bit here, you've got 50 sheets of the mirror card. First time that Meryl's brought this to us. You get 5 of each colour, and there are 10 colours. And look at the colours you've got. So these would make fantastic backgrounds to your parchment if you want to use them in that way. Or maybe you're not into parchment, you just like the idea of the mirror card. All different effects, different finishes, holographic. £24.99 for 50 sheets. It's 50 pence a sheet. So if you fancy popping that in your basket, DUP 939 is your item number. Marvellous.
Better. That's better. Cut that one a bit too
And
small.
it doesn't kind of, it works really well with the parchment, but still has that bit of shine around the edge.
It does, yeah. And it shows your work up as well.
Right.
So I'm just taking a bit of low-tack tape and I'm just putting a tab on it. So turning that bit over. And we're going to make sure it's nice and lined up. And we're going to put that on there. So long as when you take it off, you take it that way towards the edge and not in from the edge, it's not going to make any difference to that mirror card at all.
Okay.
And we're not leaving it on there long anyway, are we? It's only going to be on for a few minutes. And then let's make those holes. Now I'm only going to do the star.
Could you do the 2 layers together through the template? Or is that being a bit too risky? When you did the parchment
You
first?
probably could.
So
you probably
do 2
could, couldn't
at the
you?
same time?
Yes,
Yeah?
Yes, once you've done your embossing, before you turn it over, arrange your card, but you'd have to make sure that your parchment was cut to size properly.
Right.
Then turn it over. And yeah, I think you could do that. Right. Let's have a look. We've got all the holes done there. No, I'm one missing. I can see one missing. I don't know where it is.
Now, the Christmas embroidery kit, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. Well, and to everyone that's checked out, loads more of you coming through for it.
I can see I've gone down. There, that's it. So now we're using the thread.
Okay.
Everybody's going to have their own way of doing this. I know they are. But this is my way.
So just in case you've not been used to working with embroidery thread before, one of these strands is actually made up of about a dozen small strands that are woven together. So the idea is to separate them, split them into, you can see at the end there, it's feathered a little bit. So take maybe 3 or 4 of those strands, so you can make one of these strands of embroidery thread go a long way.
Oh, a long way, yes. Yeah, you only, in fact, here, I've got quite a, that's doubled over, and I've got quite a lot here, look. Really a bit too much. I would say take a little bit that you're going to use and rejoin it. Very, very simple to join.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you now, look. We start from the back.
Right. Is that always the rule, go from the back first?
Go from the back, yeah, because that's where the end is going to go. I've just put it all back together again. Right. What I do with this one, because it's a bit, they go everywhere.
Yeah.
I put a knot in the end.
Okay.
So that I know that they're going to stay there with me.
Right.
And we're going to take a bit of low-tack tape again, and I'm just going to put it over the top to hold that down. That's sealed there now. That's not going to come out.
Be careful not to put the tape where you've done any of the holes.
Oh yes, no you don't. You don't want to cover your holes up. Come here. Right. So decide where you're going to go through first, and I'm going to go there.
You can choose any hole, doesn't matter.
Any hole in this one. If you're doing some of the others, like the tree, you would start here and go up to that one.
So point
and
to point.
Start on the base.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But on the instructions, I have said sort of where hole 1 should be.
Yes. Yes, so you do have the printed instructions. You haven't got to kind of guess exactly how it works. The printed instructions show you where your first hole will be, 1 and 2, and where the 1 and 2 should be going in. You follow that pattern around and you end up with that beautiful kind of semicircle, which is rather gorgeous. And each of these have got different ratios, like 1 to 8 on the circle bauble, 1 to 7 on the oval bauble. So you go through one hole and then count 7 before you put it back in. So that's the little guide. If you've added some sparkle cards in the past, it works in the same way. Same sort of idea.
Now when I'm going through from this way, because I don't want to damage the parchment, I keep it on the mat and go in. And once I know that the needle's in the mat, I know that it's going to be in the right place. Okay. And then we go into the centre.
Yeah. We have got the foam mat in the show as well if you want that for perforating.
And into there again. So I know I'm not going to be moving the parchment and making an additional hole. Into the centre, keep your finger out of the way so you don't go and stab yourself.
I love it that it's 2 crafts in one, Parchcraft and embroidery coming together.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what else we can join together.
Ooh,
Parchment and it is, isn't it? Get my thinking cap on. Any ideas? Email in.
Email in, yeah, absolutely. Always open to suggestions.
Now this one's 3 strands. The one I did earlier was just 1 strand.
Okay, on the star.
On the star.
So
and
this is the effect if you just use 1 strand of the thread at the top. The star, there we go. That's just 1 strand of that 12-strand thread. So it's effective, but quite subtle. But now Meryl's doing 3 strands of the 12-strand thread. It will be a lot more prominent, won't it?
It will. And I've just caught my thread and made a bit of a mess of it, so, which is what I was saying about using a small length and not a large length. Yes, because I've got a loop there now.
Well, the foam mat, by the way, I've just been told is in the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. So if you're going to go for that, at the lowest price it's ever been, your foam mat will be in there.
Yeah, that's just an A4 one,
right.
Not the 12 by 12 that I've got here. But that one is equally as usable. And one side it says perforating and one side it says embossing.
Yeah.
Try and keep it separate if you can. In the first instance it doesn't matter, but you know as you've been using your mat a while, and it becomes more and more worn with the holes, it will show up on your embossing.
Right.
So that's the reason.
So it's not printed on it, it's actually embossed in it, perforating one side and the other one is for your embossing. So
that's right, yeah.
And by the way, that starter kit, that was the lowest it's ever been, approaching 20% of the entire stock of that has gone today. We've taken it down to the lowest price ever, under £70, and it's got everything in it, including some parchment, some tools, the mat that you need to get started. It doesn't have the template buddy in it, but if you want the template buddy, that is available as a separate item as well, which works with all the templates that Meryl brings.
Well, the saving on your kit goes well towards template buddy, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So today is the day. If you've thought about doing Parchcraft Australia before, get your starter kit.
Now's your day to try it.
Invest.
So you can see the difference it's starting to make here between 1 strand and 3 strands. It's going to be much more glittery, much more noticeable. Make sure that you pull them all through properly as well.
There's no right or wrong if you want to do 2 strands, if you want to do 4 strands, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah. And don't forget as well that whenever you're using any of the templates, not just these, but any of them, You can mix and match them. So you're going to make totally different designs from what you originally start out with.
Jean in West Yorkshire is coming through for the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Obviously liking the look of this, wanted to give it a go.
Good, good. And I'm only at the end of a phone, so if you've got any problems, likewise, if the email address is there on them, if you feel that you need to email me, there's a problem, you're not sure how to do a certain technique.
See, this is what you get with HobbyMaker, the personal touch. You meet the people behind the companies, you can get in contact with them.
Yeah.
Which so often in this day and age you can't do. But
You can't. It's always a press this and press that, isn't it? And
it's always a bot.
Yeah, a bot. That's
Certainly
it.
infuriating.
Right, couple more stitches, and we can see how lovely this silver thread looks.
Karen Lees is coming in Nottinghamshire as well for the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Best price ever. This could sell out the way it's going at the moment. And really, that's a very small outlay. It is on split pay as well. When you consider that's all you need to spend to start this new craft or new hobby, you don't have to spend like 300 quid on a machine and £500 on all this, that, and the other. You know, you've got everything you need to get started with the embroidery, with the with the piercing, with the white work as well. A couple of templates to get you started. All those tools are there as well. So it makes sense to go for it as a beginner's kit because it saves you so much money. And it gets you parchment to get started too. There's the map that you can see, and also the white pencil is there too.
Right, so I actually did 2 holes here that belong to the tree. So I'm going to put my thread up there and put some more double-sided tape, not double-sided, low-tack tape over the top, but making sure I don't catch those holes.
Okay.
And then we can just cut it off, because we don't want it showing the other side. And then that is how lovely the star looks.
Now, look at the difference. If I hold the 2 up, this, remember, was 1 strand, and each of the skeins is 12 strands of thread. So that one there is the 1 strand of thread, which looks lovely. This one, though, is using 3 strands of thread. And see the difference? It stands out much more, doesn't it?
It's sparkly, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
And the same principle applies when you're going down the actual tree itself. Start at a point. Now, the embroidery Christmas kit, how much has gone? 80% of the stock has gone if you all confirm your orders on the embroidery Christmas kit. Right. This is the only embroidery Christmas kit planned by Meryl from Parchcraft Australia. And if you've just switched on, I'll quickly show the board again as to what you can do. Where is it? Here it is. So here we go. You're going to get 2 templates. You don't have to do the embroidery each time if you don't want to. You can use them just for the white work. But I think the embroidery really kind of sets it off a treat. So you've got the template there for the bow and the baubles. If you just wanted to do a bauble without the bow, you don't have to do the whole image all the time if you don't want to. You can put the baubles going equally spaced and from left to right. They don't have to be at different heights if you don't want them to be. So you've got the white work and the embroidery. And then on the other template, the other side, you've then got the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree to me, I mean, I love both of them, but the Christmas tree is really striking.
It looks so good, doesn't it? And it's so simple.
And you've got the silver embroidery thread, you've got the gold, you've got the red and the green. Parchments you've got colour-wise red, purple, pink, green and light blue. So it's up to you whether you want to have a gold Christmas tree, a red Christmas tree, green Christmas tree. It's entirely your call. And it looks good actually in the green with the corners done in the gold.
It does. It does, yes. Yeah, I think that was Penny that did that. I didn't put any holes in to do that, but you can use the holes from your tree. Yeah. And just turn it around and position it in the right place.
So you can, with the parchment that Meryl's giving you in the kit, you get 12 sheets of A4, and you can get 2 of these templates out of each sheet. So you can make 24 cards. Obviously it doesn't come with the card blanks. You've got to have that yourself or go for the mirror card that we've got in the show today. But you've got everything there and more than enough thread to do those 24 cards and plenty left over with the templates, which you can use for embroidery and you can use for white work or a mixture of the 2. It's entirely up to you. So it works out to about £1.50 a card if you just make 24 with it. But of course you've got so much left over afterwards, all you'll need to do more is a little bit more parchment, that's all. CJP918, we're careering towards nearly limited stock now on this. If you all check out your baskets, Patricia, Julie, Pat, Christina, Alan, Valerie, Anne, Wendy and Kathleen, please check out your baskets. You know, this is, as we said before, a small one-woman business, basically, a family-run business which you invested in 2020. You've
I
been with us
did.
since the start of HobbyMaker.
That's
and
right,
it's
yes,
got more and
first
more
week.
popular. So
Yeah.
that's the bundle if you would like to go for it today. The only one scheduled for Christmas 2026. Now, the other templates quickly that we showed you, Sporty Santa, not Spooky Santa, which is what Liam read.
We'll have to think about that one for another time.
That could be
Thanks,
another one.
Liam.
Yeah, that could be a Halloween one. Sporty Santa. Now, there's no embroidery with this. It's purely white work, but you can colour it using your pens or pencils. 20% of the stock is gone. You've got basically £12 per template. And if you think of parchment as being quite traditional, old-fashioned maybe, this is white work and parchment coming slap bang up to date with a little bit of a quirky twist to it, which makes it more popular for more people. Sling your hook, it's Christmas. What was the other saying? Hope you catch a big un.
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
that's the one. I couldn't think of it.
So you've got the Father Christmas, you've got the fish obviously there as well. And all these elements you can use together or completely separately. It's entirely up to you. So there we are. There's your
And don't
centre.
forget as well, you can put glitter and things on it as well, and you can put any gems that you've got on to make it a little bit more sparkly
Sure.
if you want to do that.
And then we've got the football. I thought it was snowballs earlier. Sorry, it's football. The world's biggest football fan, quite appropriate at the moment, isn't it? I mean, it could be a big snowball if you wanted it to be.
It could, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do the black and white or even the markings on it, do you?
No, exactly.
Yeah.
30% of the stock is gone, £24 for both of them. And again, it's up to you whether you colour them, just do the white work, or just use characters in. You know, you could take the Santa and then move the snowman to be right next to him rather than in the goal behind him. You don't have to use it as the template suggests.
No, because the actual net of the goal net isn't all the way across. It's just little bits of it. So even if you moved it, it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. Just thinking, you know, if you think, oh, I've got to put those back in, you don't, because it's just giving an impression.
Now, the embroidery Christmas kit, we're down to single figure stock. We were planning to bring this back in the second show if we had any stock, but of course, it's looking like it's going to sell out. There is the Christmas tree, beautifully finished, with the beautiful star at the top. That's the single strand star. 3 strands on the green, was it?
Yes, 3 on the green, yeah. I'm just looking at the silver behind it. This is the one that's, I don't know, it's got like lines on it, but look how that...
Well, it's holographic, isn't it?
And shows, yes.
I can find it, it's in
I
here.
think it's the bottom one.
It's this one.
Yeah.
So this is the mixed mirror card, but it's including a bit of holographic. So the one that Meryl's used on that card is this one here. And we've never had this before from Meryl. She sourced this for us. You've got 50 sheets for £24.99. So basically it is 50p a sheet. So you get a few of each of the colours. I think it's 5 of each?
5 of each.
In 10 colours.
Yeah.
So 5 of the holographic, 5 of that lovely blue.
That's
and
beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it a gorgeous colour?
Yeah.
There it is. Then you've got it in like a turquoise or teal.
Yeah.
Then we go through to a beautiful lime green, lovely colours, rich purple, a bit more holographic in the gold this time.
That one's a nice one, isn't
Then
it?
you've got a lovely rose gold, beautiful silver, and then the last one, is that like a mercury?
Oh, I was going to say gunmetal, but
Okay.
yeah.
Gunmetal mercury, yes.
Yeah,
but
could be,
really
yeah.
lovely. So 50 sheets, it's working out to 50p a sheet, £24.99, and it's yours. Add it to your order. If you've already bought something from Meryl today, you won't pay any more P&P other than the one P&P of £4.95. And don't forget, if you do want anything else from Parchcraft Australia or anything that's on our website, excluding things that are on our TV shows today already, because they've already got deals on them, if you go to the website today and use 15web, 15WEB, you'll get 15% off all web orders. Today's the last day of our Christmas web order special, okay? So check the website. Any of the brands that you love that maybe aren't on TV today, go to the website, you get 15% off anything with 15web. Right, what's the next demo then,
So
Meryl?
we're going to do a bit of embossing.
Okay.
And let me get my Santa with the snowman. I put the wrong piece down, look, honestly. Honestly. That's the one I'm supposed to be moving out the way.
What size is this? Is this 8
This
by
is an 8 by 8,
Right.
yeah. So let's pop him here. Now we can read here what it says. So when you read it, we know we're not going to get any embossing out of it. So we have to turn it over.
So it needs to be
So
upside
it's-
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can pop it in there.
You can
As
feel as well with your fingers where the etched side is, definitely.
You can, yeah. Yeah, so, oops, pop that on there. I think I put my parchment paper away again.
Did you?
I did. I put it here, look.
You're too organised.
That'll be a change. Oh, dear. Fancy doing that. Let me get my... Oh, here we go.
Now, we have got parchment
Right
in the
at the
show,
bottom.
obviously, as you'd expect. That'll be on the
Right at the
website.
bottom.
We've got selections of tools. We've got some non-shed glitter card in the show as well. It's all on the website now for you. Parchment we've got in A4, and we've also got it in A5 on the website too.
Right, I'm just going to do the little snowman. And he could go as a small card.
Now, your A4 parchment in the traditional kind of, what would you call that? Light grey?
Yeah, I just call it plain parchment.
Okay, plain.
But it is sort of a grey shade.
Well, that's the most traditional. We have got it in coloured, obviously, in the embroidery kit today. But if you want 25 sheets of A4, that's £11.99. ZAP 965. If you're going to cut it down, though, to A5, we can give it to you A5 size. And the A5 is 25 sheets for £6.99. Brilliant.
So I've just attached him onto here, onto your template with the low-tack tape.
So you'd think the word parchment would be expensive, but it's not, is it?
No.
It sounds expensive, but it's
Yeah.
not.
It can be, and the parchment itself did go up at one time to be really, really silly price. And then that mill closed down.
All right.
And wasn't able to get any from there at all. So it took quite a while to source where I could get a parchment from that was a decent thickness, that would work the way I wanted it to work. And finally, I managed to get somebody that would do it, yes.
I mean, this takes me back many, many years when I used to, when I was a teenager or a kid, I used to trace a lot. I used to love tracing.
Yeah.
And it's a bit like that, but with a ball tool rather than a pen.
It is, yeah. Yeah, and you're just pushing the parchment down into that track and it just turns it white. There, so that's our little snowman.
How cute, you see.
A lovely little face. So I'll take this off of here now. See, by making a tab on the bits of low-tack tape, you can reuse it time and time again. Whereas if you don't do that, you're forever scratching and it just doesn't come away and then it's all wasted.
What's another reason to treat yourself to the template, buddy? It gives you somewhere to put your low-tack tape and your hands.
It does. Low-tack tape everywhere. I have it on my lamps and all over the place. I have to save it for later. Right, so all the tools we've got here. So I was talking about doing words earlier, and that's the one I would start with, the words, the 1.2.
Okay.
And then go over it again with the 0.8 to get round all the edges to make them nice and white.
Okay.
But we've also got here the 6, the 4 and the 3. And these are the ones I'm going to use at the moment on our little snowman.
And are all of those in the starter kit?
They are, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got the starter kit or don't want it, but you want to cherry pick the ball tools that you're going to use, they're all on the website now for you. The one that we were talking about, the 1.2 for wording, is £3.75 if you want that. HGP 943.
So what I'm doing here is I'm just swinging the tool around between these dashers and the edge. And I'm not going very light, very heavy, I should say.
Right.
So it's nice and light. Now I'm moving in slightly.
Do you need a lot of patience for parchment? Will it teach you patience?
It teaches you patience,
Okay,
it does,
that's a good
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, because, you know, as things are at the moment, everybody has been staying inside because of the weather, haven't they? And then we come to winter, nobody wants to go outside when I don't, when it's all cold and horrible. And, you know, doing parchment, it just makes the day fly by. Really
I mean, maybe
does.
you're at that point where you're looking for a hobby that's not going to break the bank, but it's going to be relaxing. It's going to make you less impatient. I used to be the world's worst person for no patience whatsoever, but I've got better as I've got older. But you have something beautiful at the end of it.
That's right. And you don't have to sit and finish it all in one go.
No.
You can do a bit, put it down, do a bit more, yeah. And this is as much as you need, really, to be able to work with it.
And it's silent, there's no noise, there's no smell, nothing at all.
No. And you can have the TV on or the radio on in the background. And well away. That's my afternoon gone, isn't it now, look? I'm telling you what I do on an afternoon. So I'm being very gentle here. Quite long sweeps because we just want to make him a little bit white. Right, so round the edges. Now I'm going to go in the centre, and it's sort of an oval shape I'm doing here over the top. And this is the 6 tool. Now, I am doing this because I want people to see just how little the parchment should change colour.
Now, just got to say hello to Pat, who's watching at the moment. Pat, you are asking about the shows that Meryl's got today. It's 1 o'clock, this one, and 3 o'clock this afternoon. Different shows, different plates.
Yep. 4 new plates this afternoon. Some nice words, actually.
Okay, so you've only got just over an hour to wait for the second show, and that's it for today. So,
right, so we can see it's just, let me turn him over here. So it's just a little bit.
Yeah.
But you can already tell that it's raised.
So you can see his bottom belly is slightly raised and also just slightly lighter.
That's right.
In colour.
And you'd keep working like that until you got it to the whiteness that you wanted.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go onto his feet now and show again.
Do you have to let that rest for a little bit of time?
You should.
Right.
Yeah. And if you do, what you'll find is it does emboss so much whiter the second time round when you've left it. But I'm going to rush this one on his feet. So that was the 6. We're now on the 4. And when you're using different tools, just be careful that you overlap each of the strokes that you're making.
And there's no rules that say you've got to use that size of ball tool. It's just which effect you're wanting to create.
That's right. And obviously, if it's a small area, you wouldn't try and go in with a 6.
No.
So you use the largest tool for the area that you're embossing.
But remember, all the tools, including the perforation tools, Meryl has put into the beginner kit, and it's the lowest price it's ever been. It's never been below £70. $69.99, not $85.50 today. It's got all the perforation tools and the whitework tools, the ball tools you need. It's got the foam mat. It's got 3 of the good size acrylic templates. 30% of a big stock of this has gone. You've got your white pencil in there as well. You've got your tumble dry sheet, which makes it nice and slippy, so the ball tools glide over the parchment brilliantly. You get your parchment in there to get started. So this is everything you need to basically start parching. If you want to go for a template buddy, we'd strongly recommend that as well, but that's not in there. That's a separate item which is on offer today at $18.99, I think it is. But once you've got it, and just watch out for new templates from Meryl.
Right, I'm using a bit of essential oil here.
Okay.
And it's on a little tiny piece of kitchen roll.
Any special essential oil?
Whatever you like. That one's tea tree. I was looking for my rose, but I couldn't find it before I came out. So any that you've got. And this is an oil pastel.
Right.
And I'm just going to take a bit of that off where I've put the essential oil.
Well, the embroidery, Christmas embroidery collections, that now is limited stock if you want it. $35.99, the only embroidery Christmas collection from Meryl this event, anyway. If you want direct dispatch, immediate dispatch, please be quick. $35.99. You've got 4 different embroidery colours, green, red, gold and silver. 12 sheets of A4 parchment to make 24 cards, and you get the 2 acrylic templates with all the holes and all the lines that you need for the white work and the embroidery. But limited stock, less than 10% left. It's going to sell out, I think.
Sounds
No
like
surprises,
it.
are there?
No.
Oh, look, given his black hat.
That's right. So,
what sort of other mediums can you use for colouring? Can you use pens and pencils, or just the...
you can use practically anything. In the later show, I'm going to do some more colouring.
Okay.
So you can see the different kind of mediums you can use. So that's an oil pastel.
Right.
Using a little bit of essential oil on the tip of a screwed up piece of, let me unwrap this so you can see.
And it will smell nice.
And it will smell nice, yeah. So this is actually just a scrap of kitchen roll up that came off the end.
Okay.
And I folded it over
Make it
several times, yeah, and then made that round and round to a point to use it as a pen.
So no expensive accessories needed?
None at all, no.
What's your favourite essential oil? Ylang ylang, I'm quite partial to.
Oh, yeah, I quite like that one. Yes, yeah.
Orange, that's nice.
Yeah, there's one that's a bit orangey and I can't think what it's called now.
Clementine?
No, no.
Bit of lavender maybe?
I don't like lavender.
You don't like lavender?
No,
Oh.
no, it makes me quite queasy.
Oh. Any essential oil will do.
Yeah,
with all
anything at
pastels,
all,
basically.
yeah. Yeah, and you know, I use a lot of oil crayons as oil-based crayons. And again, if you want to spread those out, you can use the essential oil on those as well. And
Sandalwood's my favourite, I've just remembered.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I do like that one as well, yeah. Right, anything else that we need to see quickly? How about a bit of perforating
Yeah, go on then.
and a bit of cutting?
Okay.
I'm going to do it with a 2. So again, this is the 2, which will be in this set. Oop, come round. So I'm going to do. Now, when you're using this, you'll find that you need to position it whatever's comfy for you.
So this 2-pinned tool is in the beginner kit as well, is it?
It is, yeah, yeah. And when you're going round the edge, what you're going to do is you're going to go in the last hole and just make one additional hole.
So that makes them evenly spaced.
That's right, yeah. Yeah. If you try and did this with the one, you just end up with the holes all over the place. I say that through experience.
Okay. Oh, by the way, in the next show from Meryl at 3, snow globes and gnomes. Brand new templates.
We're going to do a bit of gnome colouring.
Okay, fabulous.
Right, so I've got my snips here. These again are an additional purchase. They're not in with the kit.
And these are a precision instrument, these.
They are
Once you've got
so
them, you've got them. They're $29.99. I know they're a bit more money than conventional scissors, but these are absolutely so precise. You can set the width of the teeth of the scissors to exactly the right width, and it keeps its place, doesn't it?
It does, so you don't have to worry about trying to get it to the right width to go in the holes again.
Yeah.
And you just snip. See, I'm at the wrong angle.
Right.
That's what I was saying before about making sure that you're at the right angle for your hands.
Turn your work rather than, you don't have to be Houdini.
No, we'd be standing on our heads. And we just snip and twist.
Beryl's just said, is bergamot the oil we were thinking about?
That's the one, yes. Yeah.
Similar to orange, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks a bit.
So we just go in to the holes, give a little twist and pull back as you snip. And that gives that edge.
So all these different techniques you can use with parchment. You can take it as far as you want, you can keep it as simple as you want, but there's always something new you can do with it.
Yeah, it's, don't try and rush it is the thing I think. If you try and rush it, you become frustrated because you can't do what someone's been doing for the last 30 odd years. So one step at a time, which is what I say when I'm with my students, take your time with it.
Yeah.
Don't rush.
I don't know about you, but if you find something that makes you slow down, you have to slow down, but you can't go bull at the gate with it. And that's the same with parchment. It's been really beneficial for me doing my model making. It takes me, sometimes a year to finish a model.
Yeah.
Whereas before, when I was younger, I wouldn't have the patience. But now I have, as I've got older maybe. But the 2 collections we got for you, let's recap on the 2 new collections we got for you today. The first one is the embroidery one. Now, this is the only planned embroidery collection for Christmas that Meryl is doing at the moment. I don't know if any more will come out later in the year, but this is all she's got at the moment for you. You're going to get 2 templates, which will allow you to do the white work, the artwork with the ball tool. Also, you've got, of course, the piercing holes on the templates for your holes for the embroidery. So you've got the bow and the baubles, and you've also got the Christmas tree. I love both of them, but the Christmas tree for me is my favourite. I love that. In gold or silver, imagine that.
Yeah.
And you get the embroidery tip sheet. Now, we've got more people that want this collection than we actually have stock, so please, I don't want anyone to miss out. This is showing you what hole to go in and how many to count to go to the next one. So that's 1 to 8, this one's 1 to 7, this one's 1 to 9. That one, it shows you where you should do the first piece of embroidery with the thread, and where you should take it to, where you should do the second, where you should take it to, and just keep repeating it, and you get these wonderful, almost like Eiffel Tower arches.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now that one is about to sell out and probably won't be here for the second show. The other one, Sporty Santa, 2 8x8 templates here. There's no piercing holes on this. This is all for your ball tools for white work, and you can take as much. If you just want the Santa on his own, as one of those cards shows you, you can do. If you want the whole scene, playing football or big snowballs, whichever you want to make it into, £24 for 2 plates, but you've got so much going on each one as well. So you're going to have an hour off.
I am. I'm going to get some lunch.
Okay, and I'll see you back at 3. We've got Keith coming up next. Keith has got 3 shows today. He's bringing lots of newness, and it's still a Christmas theme, so stick around. Thank you, Meryl. Have a nice lunch, and see you at 3 o'clock.
See you at 3.
See you in about 3 minutes.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the Big Shot Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shot Plus.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. There's some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good afternoon, welcome back. It's just after 2 o'clock at HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. Meryl will be back with more Parchcraft Australia at 3, but this fella is here for 3 shows
Like
today.
my shirt.
I love it.
Like my shirt. I've got dressed for the occasion, but listen, it's summer
No
outside.
static at all. His hair is going to be up like this.
The hair's going to be up like that with all the static in it, yeah. Yeah,
All
I've
right.
got dressed for the occasion.
I know. Well, we didn't have much of a Christmassy theme yesterday, but we did today. So I'll put my HobbyMaker Christmas tree.
There you go, yeah. Well,
absolutely.
I wasn't lucky enough to get one of them, David. It's a collector's piece.
Now, brand new.
Brand new collection for today. So excited about it. And it's amazing. And even more amazing is the price.
Okay, you've done a few Christmas shows already,
Well,
haven't
this
you?
is only my second time out for Christmas, David.
Oh,
yeah. No, we were in just before the Christmas launch, and we've had one so far,
Okay.
which was amazing. And now we've got this second one,
Okay.
and this is just brilliant.
Now, what you can do, just so that you know exactly what you're looking at, you can buy individuals or you can buy all 3. So basically, what's at the top here, what's in the middle, and what's at the bottom, you could buy that as a bundle because they all go together well, don't they?
They all go absolutely brilliantly together, David, and we have got a price on the bundle. You know, so you're going to get level 1, level 2, level 3, as they say.
Absolutely. Now, you can buy them separately, but if you buy them as a bundle, you get the best deal, you save the most money, okay? Individually, right at the top, we've got your bookmarks.
The little bookmarks in there, David, yeah. 32 sheets in there, 8 different designs, 4 of each, I believe that it is. Yes, it is. You've got lovely little sentences that would make bookmarks or would make accents on the front of your cards. Andrea is in the house.
She is.
She's done some amazing samples for us.
I'm staring right at Andrea right now. You're going to meet her. You're going to see her waving a bit later on. So what have we done with them? We'll show you what Andrea's done with them fairly soon. If you want them on their own, they are £4.99. Give us a wave, Andrea. Can you see her just in the corner there? There she is. Yeah, we'll get a close-up a bit later on. Right, so those are your bookmarks, if you want those, £4.99. Now, next, what's this next?
These are our toppers, David.
Okay.
These are all the elements in here, but this is a little bit of a different Christmas kind of feel to it. So it's not always going to be straightforward as you may think. There is a Christmas tree in there, there is a Santa Claus in there, but there's 1 or 2 differences in there as well. We'll go through them all in a minute, but there are 30 sheets in that bundle, David. That's potentially 30 cards just in that one set.
Size-wise, they're what, 7 by 7?
Yeah, they're just around about 7 by 7, 195 millimetres.
Okay. So you're going to get how many again?
30 sheets.
30 sheets in there, £8.75, instant card topper, brilliant, job sorted. But don't buy it yet. Then we go down to
well, we've got
the
to have the
backings.
coordinating card, David. If you want to make the proper professional cards, like our Andrea's done, you've got to have the proper professional card. And this is the amazing card stack that's going to be in there as well.
Now that is 32 sheets. They're beautifully printed, as you can see. Great for card blanks or backgrounds. Look, you've got the beautiful decorated doors, the decorated trees, the wreaths in there as well. You've got Santa characters in there too. Beautiful colourways. Pinks rather than reds, which I think is nice and refreshing.
A little bit
Not
different
quite
in
so
it, doing
traditional.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, as I say, it's the non-traditional Christmas collection.
The non-traditional. 8 designs, 4 of each. £8.99 if you just want those on their own. So if you buy them individually, what would that come to? £22.73, I think. Is that right? Yeah, £22.73 it would be if you if you bought them individually. But don't do that because, as ever, Keith is giving you a bundle, a trio. It is EQWP 73, not for £22.73. If you're looking for a slightly different colour for your Christmas cards this year, you've done green and gold and red for years, and you're looking for a pinky hue, £15.99 gets you the lot.
£15.99, David.
For
now,
everything.
that makes it affordable for everybody. And just imagine how many different cards. I have got a whole plethora of cards that Andrea's made. We're going to go through those in a minute or two, but this is amazing. For £15.99, you can make and sell as well, David, with all this collection.
Should we have a wander over, Keith?
We'll have a wander over. I won't wander so far, David.
We've both got our legs out this afternoon, so we're not going to inflict those on you.
No, that would be...
Can I show you the toppers first? I think that's like the heart of it to start off with. Have a little look at these toppers. They are absolutely gorgeous. Calm, cosy Christmas. Lovely quality, wonderful size, beautiful printing. Slaying it barely. Oh, I love this. A jolly little Christmas. There he is, Santa. Look, he's got a barcode behind him.
He does.
And there's your wreath, and you can stamp a sentiment in the middle of the wreath if you wanted to. But beautiful quality card with love at Christmas with a bow. Something a little bit different. Sent with a festive love. A little bit festive, a lot merry. That's you.
That's it. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is, David. Yeah.
Knock, knock, it's Christmas. Bring Christmas home. Driving home for Christmas.
Driving home for Christmas, yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the tree. Now, you'll notice, David, there's a lot of room around these for use your dies and your tooling. Now, you mentioned about the Santa Claus looking like it stood behind a barcode.
Yep.
There, Andrea's used it. We've actually die cut into the cardstock, put a lovely little bit of a pink there behind there with a bit of pink ribbon, and you can see how the barcode then becomes a part of the actual card itself. Doesn't that look good thing?
Loving this. It's so different. But also, it's traditional, but not at the same time. He is in red, but there's a lot of pink and green in here too, which makes it slightly different compared to maybe other Christmas card collections you've thought of buying in the fire. Rather than buying card collections which you can only make a card in a certain way, this gives you enough freedom to do all sorts with it.
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, and then there are other cards like this one, which doesn't really necessarily say, you know, necessarily all Christmas all together, really. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really?
Yeah. £22.73 down to £15.99. That is nearly £7 off the price. You get the whole lot for £15.99. EQWP 73. Very, very busy. You can use your fancy dies. Your fancy dies, you've got nesting dies to cut out the shape if you want to, or you can leave them as traditional 7x7 squares. It's entirely up to you.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there are so many different styles of cards that I've got here. I've got loads of different cards, some featuring just finishing, some of them finished just the words, but beautiful, as you can see, as we go along the counter there, Dave.
Love it. And if I just keep on going through these beautiful printed cards that you can see here, you get, how many was it again in the bundle?
32.
32
yep.
of these. And you do get a few of the same. So I think there's probably 3 of each.
Yeah, I think it's 4 of each, I think, David is. Yep.
Okay. 8 designs, 4 of each. So there they all are. Beautiful. Again, you can cut them with your fancy nesting dies if you want to. Leave them as a square. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to keep them as a 7x7 at all. You can make them into a DL. That could easily be cut into a DL size if you wanted to.
Yep, absolutely. And there, David, you've got room in the middle there to use your own stamps or your own peel-off stickers that would work in there as well. Again, some lovely little cards that have been made here. Look at the tree here and the diamantes on the front of it. Aren't they just amazing? They bring it really to life.
Absolutely. I love that one, that green ribbon.
Yep.
This is so simple, but very, very stylish. It's the sort of card you'd see in an upmarket department store or a very high-end card shop for maybe $5.95.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it looks stunning, doesn't it, really? You know, quite simplistic, but it's all about the matting, the layering, the way the mats, the layers have been done. As you mentioned, that barcode sheet, which isn't a barcode sheet, but it looks like a barcode sheet, just makes it outstanding, doesn't it, really? Yeah, we go.
Scan it in your supermarket, see what happens.
Yeah, you know, and again, look at this one here as well. You can see then... You can see there how beautiful this as die cut. Again, that's the point I was making about using them with the die cuts and then, you know, using your decoupage elements around there. Yeah. Because you've got those multiple images, David, you can fussy cut out and make the accents add into there as well.
Because you've left a lot of space around the actual imagery, you can do it in all sorts of ways. Now, the complete collection is the toppers.
Yep.
The bookmarks.
The bookmarks, which is this little bundle here, and the designer backgrounds, David. Yeah, all of it.
Are they the same size as these? Yeah, they are. They're the same size, OK. Let's have a look at these backgrounds, because this is, again, going to be a beautiful complement to the main toppers. It's the imagery. You've got mistletoe there as well, pink doors. There we go, more mistletoe. So really lovely. Again, 32 of these, 94 sheets in total is what you're looking at, with the bookmarks included. It doesn't have to be a bookmark. You can use the bookmarks in all sorts of ways on your cards too. Beautiful. Chop them up, use them as sentiments, because they all have little sentiments. Deck the halls with paperbacks is one of the sentiments on there. There we are, driving home for Christmas. $15.99 gets you all 94 sheets, 1 P&P per day with HobbyMaker of just $4.95. No matter how many times you buy from Meryl, from Keith today, or from Kat in Hunkydory later on, 1 P&P covers all of your deliveries. $15.99. And then the bookmarks, quickly, if I show you those.
Yep.
How many of these do you get again?
You're getting 32 of them as well, I think.
Yep. Okay. So you've got Deck the Halls with paperbacks, a few of those. I mean, they're strong enough to be bookmarks. Obviously, they're card rather than paper. These, though, if you wanted to cut into them, you've got sentiments to say, "Oh, my love," with love, just for you, thank you, season's greetings, Merry Christmas. There we go. So they make great bookmarks, or they make great little sentiments as well. There we go. Look, love it. Again, 4 of each. There we go. So these are, again, little sentiments in that lovely blush pink. "Oh, my love, just for you, thank you, season's greetings, thinking of you at Christmas." Okay, moving on. $15.99 gets you the lot.
All of them, David. Yeah, and this card here, this card's been used with the bookmark on the front there of the card, and then this one, so you can see the bookmark used there, and then that one there has been used as one of the backgrounds in that particular card as well.
Okay, now we'll come back to that in a little bit and remind you as the stock's going down very, very quickly. Now, Christmas foil next.
Christmas foil card again, brand new today, David. This absolutely amazing.
Hang on, I've left my notes over here.
He's left his notes over there. Let me just fan these out because this, David, is stunning. We have got 12 different hot foiled applications in metallic gold and metallic silver. It's going to be an amazing price, as you can see from on here. Fantastic. All brand new designs.
Now, look at the quality of the foiling. Look at the imagery you've got as well. Is this going to be a box lid? Is this going to be a card base? You can use it in all sorts of ways. You can add colour to it if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, add colour to them. The foil would act as a resist, but you've got things like the trees in there in metallic gold and metallic silver. Then we've got the lovely stars in there. So, you know, Starry Night.
That doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, it doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be anybody. Young people's party. It could be with all of those as well. Then we've got the snowflakes in there as well. You've got to have the lovely tartan effect, haven't you, really? The gingham, as it were, in there as well. Then you've got your snowflakes again. All of the designs come in metallic gold and in metallic silver finish as well, David. Then we've got the lovely, beautiful, aren't they?
24 sheets, 260 GSM. What are going to be using them for? This price, in the words of Liam in my ear, this is absolutely a crazy value. £8.99 for 24 sheets. Message in, say hi to Liam, make his afternoon. He's doing the steering of the ship this afternoon. He's producing us today, which is fantastic to have him back. What does that work out to per sheet, Liam? £8.99 divided by 24. We'll work it out. CGWP 94. 37p a sheet for edge-to-edge foil.
Edge-to-edge foil on them, David. You hold those. I'm just going to grab some of the samples that have been made with this.
And it's a combination of gold and silver too.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, most of them are Christmas related. The star ones definitely don't have to be there all year round. The tartan one, the gingham, doesn't have to be Christmas related either. So you've got probably 60-40 Christmas and 40% can be generic, I'd say. And make your own little boxes. These are really cool, aren't they?
Look at this, David. These are, I mean, you can bend this, you can shape it, you can make these into lovely little Christmas decorations. They're absolutely brilliant. And again, you can add colour to them as well. So that star is actually white. Yes. Andrea's coloured that in. She's given it a full coloured application to colour in. And you can see the way that it, because it's non-coated cardstock, you can see it's beautiful how it's actually taken.
10% of a big stock of this has already gone. I'm not surprised at $8.99 for 24 sheets. Silver and gold mirror printing on there, but it's all a beautiful white coated.
Yep. And again, look at that one. That one started off as a white star. Now it's a green star.
Yep.
So you can see how colour is being receptive to that. Look how this bends and shapes as a lovely Christmas cracker. I pull the cracker. Now, you mentioned, David, about adding colour to it.
Yep.
What about that? Now, you wouldn't think that that was the same material, would you really? But it's all been coloured because the material takes the colour beautifully.
Let me just ask Andrea, what did you use to do the colouring, Andrea?
Just normal ink.
Normal inks? Yeah. Oh, normal ink pads?
Yeah, just brushed it over.
Oh, OK, cool. OK, and it's taken the colour really well.
Then we used the cloth to wipe it down and blend it all in.
OK, brilliant. So normal ink pads, that's all Andrea used to do. That's good to have her here.
Absolutely. Well, it's lovely to have her here. Yeah, it's brilliant to have her here. Yeah, I mean, spent a lot of time doing these, but how simplistic, yet how amazing is that, and how well does it look on this material? Now, you mentioned obviously about the stars, David. I mean, that could be for any particular occasion. Obviously, that's made a lovely Christmas cracker, but you could use it for all kinds of applications in there.
Little gift boxes. They could be hung on the tree. 10% of this is gone. You've got to be checking your baskets out as quickly as you can at $8.99. absolute steal. Yes, it takes colour brilliantly. Not all cardstock does. This cardstock does, absolutely. If you've got the inclination to make them into crackers, because, and what's the GSM on this? Does it say 260? So
270,
really, yeah,
260 GSM.
Really, really good quality. Edge-to-edge foiling in silver and gold. Fill your boots while we've got it. $8.99. Now, Smithy's A4 holographic card pack.
Well,
this is going to be a stormer.
Well, David, it's all about, you know, we're in this Christmas period. Doesn't it sound mad? It's like 30 degrees outside and we're doing Christmas. And that's
cooler than it was.
But this is a must-have for every craft room. Never mind Christmas, just for any time of the year. This is amazing.
Now, look at this. Whether you're making them into cards, whether you're making them into box lids, whether you make them into crackers, whatever you want to do with them, this is one of my favourite holographics. There are so many angular elements in the holographic card. So many colours come from it as well. 25 sheets. Is it all the same?
Yeah, 25 sheets are all the same, David, yeah. But should be £18 this. What's the price? Yeah, which is 72 pence a sheet. Now, that's not a bad price, really, for holographic card. And it's a lovely weight of card is this as well.
OK, now look at how it behaves in the light. Imagine how attractive that's going to be. We have got hundreds of these available. We are going to put a clock on the screen. When the clock appears, especially when Liam's putting it there, you know something special is about to happen. So in a minute, the price is going to come tumbling down. It's not going to be £18, nowhere near £18.
It's not going to be £18, David, no. This is our lovely little Christmas present to the viewers. You know, get it whilst we've got it. We have got a big stock, you're absolutely right. But listen, at the price we're going to drop this to, that stock is not going to last very long at all.
The bigger the stock we can get, the better the price we can get. It's as simple as that. So if you're in the market for this, and lots of you are coming through, Royce's in, Marilyn and Gemma. I know loads of you only buy your cardstock from Keith because he's the Indiana Jones of cardstock.
Well, we try.
He may not look it today, but he is. He hasn't got his Stetson on today.
No, I've got my Stetson. Funny enough, do you know, it's funny, yesterday I was dancing around the house and I was looking for my late father's Stetson because I was playing country music.
Right.
And Karen said, you never listen to country music.
I must have known something saying that. OK, 10 seconds and we're going to drop the price. For how many sheets? 25.
25 sheets, Dave,
290 GSM.
Are you ready for this?
Box weight, construction weight.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
3, 2,
you can
1.
construct with it, mat and layer with it, emboss with it. It's going to give you a brilliant.
It's 36 pence a sheet for luxury holographic.
Yep.
It's one of my favourite holographics because the slices and the angles are big.
Absolutely, yeah. And look, you can see how I've just curled that up there. You can see how it's receptive to be able to make things like your crackers, things like your cylinder kind of elements on there as well. It's going to give you beautiful, the bottle backs will work beautiful elements in there as well.
Jewellery boxes if you make jewellery.
If you like a jewellery maker and you want to make little boxes for your jewellery maker, it is stunning.
I mean, maybe make the box bottoms in white and the box lids in holographic. $8.99. I know Liam's literally come from Jewellery Maker onto us this afternoon for HobbyMaker. Double bubble Liam, as they call him. Yeah, you can make all sorts of fantastic boxes for your jewellery making as well. Now Liam's freelance. He's joined the world of the freelance people.
Is he really?
Like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take the work when it's there.
He's free.
AIWP 45 is your item number for 25 sheets. That is £9 off. So you are basically saving what you're spending. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. With us, remember, at HobbyMaker, it's crucial that you check out. Don't build baskets. I know in previous lives, in previous jobs, we encourage you to build baskets to save on the P&P. It doesn't work that way here. If you check each item out, you only pay for one P&P, no matter how many things you've bought during the day. But if you don't check out each item, things can sell out before you check out.
Absolutely. Now, this is great for young people crafting, as well as everybody's crafting kind of skills, because it's hologram. It's going to work. And just remember, I did say before, holographic is getting increasingly harder to get hold of, David.
More expensive.
So to be able to do it at A90, yeah, it's absolutely becoming more expensive because the packaging industry, which is where this is normally used, they're not using hologram anymore. They've moved away from it because obviously it's price, it's price conscious.
Yeah.
They don't want to be able to put money into this because obviously we all want things cheaper.
Yeah.
Where to get it cheaper, put less in it, or use a different substrate.
And that's
so
what's
we're now
happening.
using a different substrate. we've still got more in it.
But as crafters, we want holographic for our box lids. We want them for our die cuts and all that sort of. Yeah, holographic sentiments. They always look really cool.
Yeah.
And also, we showed you with Meryl in the last show how a bit of holographic card behind parchment looks fantastic.
Yeah, does look amazing, David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, and when you think about those 25 sheets, they're going to give you a lot of crafting. You might not use it all in one go, but it's not got to buy a use-by date. Doesn't have a sell-by date. You know, you don't have to eat it by a certain date. You can literally use this, and 25 sheets might last you a year.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You're getting an amazing price.
Loads of you going for multiples. Christine in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Pauline in Merseyside's gone for 2. Alexandra in County Down's gone for 2 as well. So that's going to be £17.98 if you wanted to have 50 sheets. If you've got a budget of £20 to spend and treat yourself to something today, go ahead and get a couple of these delivered to your door for the 1p&p.
Yeah, and you can see how the light looks, how the light is cascading across those. And that will do the same as well. Do you know another thing that looks great with these, David? Mobiles. Mobiles.
Yeah.
Put them in your Christmas window. Put them in your Christmas spinning around.
And also, with holographic, there's every colour in there under the sun. So you're not thinking, is that going to go? Is that going to go? You know it will.
It will indeed. It will indeed. Yep, there we go.
OK, from holographic, where are we going next?
Well, I've no idea where we're going next.
Everyday red card.
Now, do you know, Smithy says sometimes, David, you send the Indiana Jones of card. This is unbelievable. We've never done this size before. It's fantastic. Now, look, I'm just going to put that aside there. We've done the A3 before, and we've got A3 again. We'll show you that in a minute too.
Okay.
But this
is the A4.
This is the A4.
All right.
And this is the deal, David. Feel the weight, feel the thickness of that.
OK, now this is 400 GSM. I love the colour because it's more of a terracotta red.
It is a terracotta red, David, you're absolutely right. It's not a bright red, it's not an in-your-face red, it doesn't go with red with my shirt, but it complements it, doesn't it, really? One sits with it as well.
It's a very classy red. So we've got 400 GSM in weight for this. You get 50 sheets of the A4, and this is the first time we've done A4.
It's the first time we've done A4, and this is amazing. Now, listen, you're not going to believe the price. It should be £17, £17. I wish. £17 for 50 sheets. But that in itself is an amazing price.
I know. 50 sheets at £17. What does that work out to? If you're paying £17 for 50 sheets, that would be 34p.
Yep.
34p a sheet.
It's uncoated. It's solid core. Solid core, look, there we go, beautiful solid core down the centre. So it's terracotta red at the front, terracotta back, and terracotta in the middle.
Do you want a deal for a Sunday afternoon? A deal that is even better than what you would expect from Keith? I mean, you expect amazing deals from Keith. This is even better than you would expect. £6.99 for 50 sheets of 400 GSM. Beautiful quality, beautiful colour.
Yep.
Wow. £6.99. Now, Liam's maintaining that this is wrong.
Well, it is wrong.
But if it is wrong, it's to your benefit.
It is wrong, but it is the price. It's the price. It's the price on the screen. So you're going to have it at that price. I mean, but listen, this is Smithy special. I did say this was going to be one of. It's while stocks last. I have to tell you, once this stock is gone, there'll be no more. Like ever. That's me, Taylor Swift impression.
Ever. 10% of the stock gone already at £6.99. I'm not surprised. It is a very unusual colour red, but a lovely colour red. Almost like a brick colour red, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Absolutely beautiful, yeah.
Very classy as well, but really strong, 400 GSM. So it's going very fast. Lots of you coming through for it. I know many of you bought the A3 version in the past. If you're thinking, I've got that already, I'll go for the A4 as well, so I don't have to cut it down myself. We have got the A3 in the show as well.
We have got the A3 in the show. I'm going to bring the A3 in because, listen, just park this for a moment because we're going to show you that in a minute or two, David, because the reason that I'm going to show you this, value for... I did say in our little meeting, we have a meeting before the show, and I did say this could... It was sort of, David.
Gossip.
I mean, you didn't bring the booze, but never mind.
Gossip.
Yeah.
It's in the car.
This is another 50 sheet bundle, but this is the A3 Plus.
Okay.
It's bigger than the two A4s. So if I put the two A4s together there, you'll see there's around about an inch or so on either side, give or take, available that.
Now,
could you think?
If you're a fan of Paper Dynamics, you'll probably be a proud owner of a box, a bottle box template.
Yep.
You've given them with lots of A3 in the past. Imagine bottle boxes in this colour. That would look good, especially if you're given a red wine. Red box with a red wine in it. Very, very nice indeed. So brilliant for your bottle boxes. You need 2 sheets of oversized A3 for those. But equally, you can make lots of bigger projects out of bigger sheets of cardstock that you can't do with smaller. You can't do with the A4. So larger boxes for larger gifts. These could be, again, good box lids if you're using white cardstock for your box bases. There's the bottle box. Look, again, Andrea's made that. There we go. Isn't that great? And it's so strong. 400 GSM. You could have a very, very weighty bottle or something in there. It's not going to fall through the bottom. It's not vulnerable. 50 sheets, should be £35 for oversized A3. This afternoon, Liam's pushing the button. £18.99, 37p a sheet for oversized A3. That is 19p for a large oversized A4.
Absolutely.
So you cut it in half.
Yeah. It's great value for money. Honestly, it's immense. The thing that you can do with A3, and Andrew will tell you, you can cut things down and make them smaller, but you can't make them bigger. So whilst the A4 is brilliant, and particularly at that price of what we're doing now, £6.99 for 50 sheets, the A3 Plus gives you so many different kind of options. You can do 8x8 cards out of these, 7x7 cards out of these. You'll get one card and you'll get a 4x8 out of the top piece as well. So you're getting 2 cards out. So this set would make 100 cards as a minimum of 8x8 and 4x8.
Okay, MXWP50. If you love the colour, which I must admit I do, I love it because it's very different, very unusual. If you go for the oversized A3 and the A4 together, you don't have to worry about cutting things down because you've got the bigger projects covered, smaller projects covered. That would cost you, if you bought this and that, $25.98, and that's less than what you should be paying for just the A4.
Absolutely, yeah, brilliant. I mean, $25.98, and that's going to give you 100 sheets in total. Or if you did want to cut that down in half, give you 150 sheets of the equivalent. But the thing is, you've then got options with this, David. The A4 gives you so many different options along with the A3 Plus.
I'm just thinking, if you've bought any of Amy's wonderful cutting USBs that we bring you, Amy Dodd's, I mean, if you've got a cutting file to make a post box like this, that is the perfect colour.
How wicked does that look? It looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it?
That
really?
could be letters to Santa, couldn't it?
Letters to Santa's, yeah.
I mean, would you make that out of the A3?
Yes,
oversized A3?
Yeah.
So it's cost you. How much was one sheet of the oversized A3, Liam? One sheet. Well, how does that work out to? The oversized A3. Okay, so you can make that for 39 pence worth of cards.
Yeah.
And what would you sell that for at a craft fair if you're making?
Well, you can make and sell. You can make and sell, David, and you're going to. I mean, technically,
I'd pay £10 for that.
I think if you had both of those if you had both of those, because you can make the lid quite easily out the belt thing, but you could easily then make 50 post boxes.
And if you're selling them for a £5 or a £10, I mean, I'd pay £10 for that at a craft fair.
Yeah.
Wouldn't think twice. £18.99. Look at what you can do with it. Don't just think of it as bottle boxes or card blanks or box lids. Think about your cutting files that you've got on those USBs. Lots of you going for both A4 and A3.
Yeah. Well, the price. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Really.
The colour is identical.
It's the same material. Yeah. It's just obviously one's been done things, but you think about that.
Well, the A4 should be £35.
Yep.
You're getting both for £25.98 if you buy the A3 and the A4 together.
Brilliant.
What about that? And delivered with that 1p&p. That'll be a big, heavy parcel coming your way for that 1p&p of £4.95. OK, we're going to move on. Right. Now, same colour cardstock, but foiled. So if you love the look of this, let me help you, Keithy.
You take that. I'll take that, David. There we go. It's heavy, isn't it?
Now, this is exactly the same cardstock, OK? But it is foiled from edge to edge. Foiled beautifully from edge to edge. Where are you going? There we go. Look at this. Again, you could use them to decorate the front of your bottle box. So you could use basically the plain cardstock for the actual construction of the bottle box and then use these panels to decorate it front and back like that one.
Yep.
That's what I was looking for.
That's what you were looking for, David. I made it disappear, didn't I?
You did.
And like magic, it's back again.
Now we've got snow. Snowflakes, snowballs. There we go. Then we're going to go on fairly soon to the next pattern, which I think is going to be poinsettias. But it's got that fantastic background of the plain red cardstock we've just shown you.
It's the same red cardstock, David. It's uncoated as the red cardstock, so you add your colour to this. This is a very limited stock offer. If you want it, you need to put it in your basket and check it out, because we haven't got a lot left.
Keithy boy, this is $19.99. That's all it is for all of these sheets. 50 sheets, 10 of each, 5 designs. And they're all predominantly gold, and then you come to some silver.
Yeah, you get gold and silver in there,
silver.
David. Yeah, I think of all of the designs in some way, shape or form.
So if you've gone for the plain version of that red A4 and red oversized A3, this is exactly the same colour red, so you can add die-cut embellishment, use your die cuts or dies to cut them out, put sentiments on them. You know the colour reds are not going to clash, they're going to complement beautifully. So if you've gone for either the A4 or the A3, it makes sense to go for the foil version, doesn't it? Crackers.
I pulled a cracker.
Yeah. There you go, look. So you can make your own crackers. Everything's going to coordinate. The colours. I mean, I don't know how many different shades of red there are, hundreds. So
Yeah,
to get colours that coordinate it is not easy.
Well, I like this because it's, as you mentioned there, it's a terracotta red. It's not a bright red. It's not in your face red. It's not red like my shirt. You know, my shirt's red. But it's a lovely, soft, subtle red, David, which, again, it's uncoated. You can stamp onto it. You can stencil onto it.
This is gone, sold out.
Oh, well
Couldn't
done
even
if you've
warn
got
you about that. It went. Well done.
Hey,
If you got it.
congratulations.
OK, but if you want the plain A3 Plus and the A4, we've got that for you as well. Now, again, in the same colour cardstock, we've got sentiments for you. So if you went for the plain, think about going for this. This is £9.99, but it's exactly the same cardstock that's been foiled and die cut with all these wonderful little sentiments that can go onto crackers, they can go onto cards, they can go onto presents. They're die cut, they pop out, look. Just pop them out.
Yep, everything's pre-punched and die-cut, David. Yeah, foiled and die-cut. Look how many you get. Now, you're getting 10 sheets in here, which sounds rather a lot. They are all the same. Half of the sheet's done with family members. The other half is all Christmas sentiments. You're not going to use all this in one go. This is a little bit of an investment for now and for the future. But for $9.99, it's unbelievable to have them in.
It's £1 a sheet.
It is £1 a sheet, David, but imagine there, if you can see there's a line down the middle where it's roughly A5, but getting them in metallic gold and metallic silver finish, David, as well.
And look, you just literally pop them out, sending Christmas hugs. You've got silver, you've got gold, you've got brother, wife, son, father, mum, daddy, sister. So all those relations,
Yep, all the family relations are in there, David, which basically means if you took these to the craft fair, you could absolutely personalise things for your customers there and then.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16 there, 16. There's 32 approximately sentiments on each sheet
That's
for £1.
320 sheets, 320 sentiments, David, yeah?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
£1 a sheet or all 10 sheets for £9.99. Can't get better than that. And it's the perfect colour to go with the plain cardstock we've shown you.
And you can see, obviously, how it looks there on the front of the box there. It looks great, doesn't it, really?
OK.
So that's one on there. And then, obviously, on the box here, you can see straight away, it looks great in the middle of your box, doesn't it, really? That's with the foil card. And the red poinsettias have been done with the red card.
And by the way, that yellow card is in the show as well, coming up fairly soon. So it works really well with the red. OK, now, bearing in mind we've sold out of the edge-to-edge foiled, let's go back to the A4 red.
Oh, that Liam's getting my step count up, you know. He is getting my step count up today.
He's always guaranteed to do that. Hang on a sec. Look, just to show you, if you're buying the plain A4, look, exactly the same cardstock.
Yep.
You haven't got to worry about, is it going to go, isn't it going to go? Yes, it will go.
It's going to match. It's going to match perfectly, David.
Okay. So this is really flying at the moment. We've got 50 sheets, 210 by 297. It's basically A4. 30% now of a big stock has gone. It's not £17. Not £17. $6.99. But I would really think about going for the sentiments. Obviously, the foiled edge-to-edge is gone. But we do have the oversized A3 as well in exactly the same cardstock, 400 GSM for under £7. Where would you go? In the high street or anywhere, any town, any city?
Well, do you know what, David? The high street's shrinking, isn't it, really? There's less and less places that you can actually go to find stuff like this. I was telling somebody the other day, you know, it's just a sign of the times and the cost of things, but certainly high street stores, high street craft stores, you know, are becoming fewer and fewer. So it's harder and harder to actually walk around the town and find a craft store or a store that will sell a card like this, Dave.
Exactly, and if you see it online, you can't touch it, you can't feel it, you don't know the quality of it until it arrives, and 9 times out of 10 you won't be happy with the quality. It's not the right thickness, it's not the good quality. Keith prides himself on the quality, and it's only because we're in so many of your homes and we can buy big quantities on Keith's behalf that we can do these deals and ship them out to you. You're saving a tenner.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is an unbelievable price, David. $6.99 for 50 sheets. I mean, again, what I'm trying to do with some of these deals is make crafting affordable for everybody, because, you know, we've all got different prices and budgets that we can want to spend. You know, we're coming up towards the end of the month. Payday for some, not payday for others.
I mean, this is the perfect colour if you want to make your own post boxes. If that's the thing that's made you think, do you know what, I didn't know what I could do with it. Now I've seen it as a post box for a letter to Santa, or it could be a suggestion box in schools or something like that, or even in the office. How cool is that? Use the oversized A3 to make your actual post box, and then you can use these sizes to make maybe your lids and your bases as well. So if you're just going to make loads of post boxes and sell them for a tenner each, you're quids in. You really, really are. If you're making to sell for profit or for charity, go for that colour. Now the yellow, that's my favourite colour is yellow. Is it, Dave? Yes, it is, Keith.
Is it? Is this your favourite colour, David? Yeah. Now, again, this, Dave, is brilliant because this is not a bright yellow. It's not a daffodil yellow. It's not a buttercup yellow. It is literally a lovely, I would call it almost a little bit mustardy yellow.
Mustardy?
Mustardy.
Yeah. Mustardy or custardy?
Custardy. Well, it could be a custard.
It's a really lovely, bright, it's a mellow yellow. It's not a stark
mellow
bright
yellow. I like that one, David, yeah. There's a song about that, isn't there?
It's cheerful, absolutely cheerful. OK, now this is also, is this 400 GSM? Yeah,
Yep, it is, yeah.
I think that colour, the red and the yellow together, I think is a marriage. I think that works really nicely, really, really nicely. £17 on the screen. You're looking at 50 sheets, A4. It's not going to be 17 quid. Not going to be 17 pounds. Now, we're getting questions. Is the cardstock the red cardstock?
Absolutely.
Acid and lignin free?
Yeah, absolutely. It's all acid and lignin free, David, yeah, because acid basically was the bleaching agent that they used to lighten up the colours. Right. They don't use that anymore. Okay. And lignin was a binding glue, and they don't use that anymore in paper making. So unless you've got something that's like years old, most 99.9% of modern papers are all acid and lignin.
That is good to know. So for scrapbooking and all that sort of thing, photograph albums, anything like that, you're absolutely home and dry with that. Right, now, this yellow I love. How would you describe this yellow? Royal gold, Liam said.
Royal gold, yeah. I like where royal.
I'll go for that, yeah. OK, it's yours for £6.99. 50 sheets. It's exactly the same cardstock as the red, just in a different colourway. Make them into flowers.
Yeah, look at the foliages on here. Look how beautiful. I mean, it might well say it is. It's fabulous.
I didn't think of that red cardstock as poinsettias. What a great... If you've got poinsettia dyes, perfect poinsettia red.
Yep.
Isn't it? Because poinsettias aren't normally really, really bright. They're normally quite muted, aren't they?
But look in the red. But that yellow, that golden yellow, absolutely complements that brilliantly. If you like the bags, they're coming on later tonight, David, because did you know, made for 3 hours today.
Oh, yeah, I'm going home.
Are you going home? Oh, it's all right for some. Well, listen, we're going to do a bit of a bag show a little bit later on. Okay. So if you like the bags, they'll be on a bit later. But the poinsettias and the yellow are absolutely amazing.
You've got 3 shows today. This one, 5 o'clock, and 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Okay. So
and they're all different. All different.
They are all different. If you want this beautiful gold or yellow, call it what you will. Whatever you do, take advantage of it right now. It's only £6.99 for 50 sheets, 400 GSM, and it really does go well with that red that we just had as well. I think you'll agree. The two together, one as a lid, one as a base. That works. That works really well. I love it though, as the poinsettias with the foliage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh look, I missed another one, David. Look at this card. That's been done, not so much with the yellow, but with the red.
As well?
Oh, yeah.
I tell you, Finn.
Yep.
Finn, can we have a little look at Andrew and just say hi, give her a wave in a sec? She's just sat over there because we've only seen you from a distance. This is the lady that does. She puts up with Keith constantly.
Yeah, she puts up with me. I go to see Andrea very regularly, and her husband Robert's in the green room. Hi, Robert, and yeah, he's driven her all the way down here today to Redditch.
There's Andrea. Give us a wave. There we go. There you go. That's the lady that does all the hard work for Keithy.
I always forget Andrea's Instagram page because she puts all of these makes on Instagram. Did you know that? So listen, David, will you read that out in the Best Queens in India? Because that is Andrea's Instagram page.
@crafts.andy on Insta.
That's it.
@crafts.andy on Instagram. That's it.
Yep.
There you go.
So if you want to see what Andrea makes before they arrive on the show, because they've always post them a day or two beforehand, then check out Andrea's Instagram page. There you go.
Perfect. £6.99 then for 50 sheets of that beautiful golden yellow cardstock. OK, now, Liam's just saying it's time for the big boy. Is he talking about you? The Festive family. I know what he means now.
Yeah, okay. The Festive family, David. Yeah. This... Listen, I did say this is a show of two halves.
Yes.
And this is it, David.
What we've got here is we've got a choice of, you can either go for female members of the family or male members of the family, or you can buy them together, which I think is going to be the most popular, and it's going to be the most affordable as well. So let's do what, the female first? Let's do the females first of all. OK, so we've got this one here. Now, this is every type of female relation you can think of in your family or in your life. It's a beautiful cardstock. You've got auntie. You've got mum in different colourways, daughter. Now, this is great for personalisation. How often have you been at a craft fair, someone's come up to you and said, can you make a card for my grandma, for my niece, my nephew, or whatever, and you haven't got exactly what you're after? Niece, sister, in different colourways, This is so needed, I think, Keith, this.
It's brilliant, isn't it, David? Yeah, absolutely fantastic. I'm going to show you some of the cards that Andrea's made using this as both a backdrop and as focal points in the card making as well.
Auntie's not that easy to find. Niece maybe is not that easy to find either. Maybe occasionally you can. But you're getting it all here. Every type of female relation you've got in the family, or if you're just offering it as a service to clients and customers when they come up to you, can you make a card, put a card together for my mum, put a card together for my niece, for my sister. So this is, for $9.99, how many sheets do you get, Keith?
112, David. 112. Let me just say that again. You're getting 112.
Oh, now you know what? Have you ever, if you've known Keith as long as I have, one of his party pieces has been to make card shirts. Hawaiian card shirts. I've seen him do it so many times. If you want to make your own card shirt, there's actually free instructions on the back that shows you how to do the folding, how to make your cards into a shirt. So you can make a Keith card shirt.
You can make a Keith card shirt, yeah. You imagine you've got 112 sheets, David. You can make 112 shirts, David. I mean, that would be like a department store, wouldn't it?
Now, we're not going to show it all to you and give away the game, but that will be included with this. $9.99 today if you want 112 female members stash.
Now, can I just say, Andrea being Andrea, decided, well, if we're going to do a shirt which can be used as a blouse, well, why don't we do a dress?
Why not?
How wicked does that look? So, you know, for a sister card. Now, we've done them in sort of like festive colours, but they're not necessarily festive colours. No. But you get all of the colours in all of the family members.
All right. Well, don't buy the female one yet. Wait until you see the male one, and then we could give you a deal with both of them together. So 112 in here as well. So
112 in there.
If you go for both of them, you're looking at 224 sheets.
Yes.
Which are, although it's a heavyweight paper, lightweight card, so it is very, very affordable to make shirts with and all that sort of thing as well. So you've got husband, you've got nephew, son. What else have we got here? We've got uncle, brother. Hey, brother. We've got dad in different colours. Granddad. Husband. There we go. All there for you. These are going to be so useful. And if you just want to, you know, cut into them and just cut one word out.
It's 160 gram, David. So this is optimum for you to be able to use your die cuts with these. It's going to give you beautiful results with your die cutting. But you're absolutely right. You're 112 sheets, and you're going to get the instructions on the back as well, which will allow you to be able to make the famous Smithy shirt there, as we can see from on there as well. But you can decorate them however you want to be able to do so. So it's only a little bit of a fun aspect to include the instructions. But boy, doesn't it look great with the lovely shirt being made with their Uncle Oliver. So, and how many times can you go find a card for your things? They're telling me Amir wants me to demo it. Liam should have said that an hour ago.
I've seen you do it so many times, but I can't remember how you did it. Can you remember?
I remember, yeah, David. Yeah, I can remember. Well, I can still remember.
Okay. You've got the shirt making instructions included with it as a little Billy bonus. So here we go. You've got 112 of the female, 112 of the masculine. It's perfect for all that personalisation. It really, really is. Okay, let's give you the deal. 224 sheets, should be $19.98. WKWP 57. This is a steal. This is going to a crazy, crazy price. Yours for £13.99. For the feminine and the masculine, 224 for £13.99. That's 6 pence a sheet. 6 pence a shirt.
6 pence a shirt, David, yeah.
It's one sheet for one shirt.
One sheet, one shirt, that's it, David, yeah. Or blouse, whichever which way around you want to be able to put it there. Listen, it's phenomenal value for money. We've done this as a bit of a Christmas special. We love this time of year where you're thinking about your Christmas bakes. But this isn't just for Christmas. These are family members. If you've got members in your family, your aunties, your uncles, your nephews, your sister, your brother, your father, your mother, everything's included in that whole bundle
also,
there, David.
Think about it. With a craft knife or a pair of scissors or a small die, you could actually isolate just one of those words, like mum, for example. You could cut those out and just put them on individual cards. And you've got about 50 mums on that one sheet, I would say, if not more. So there's loads and loads and loads of options, loads of possibilities. Make them into little tags. You could cut them out with your tag dies and write on the back of them as well. Where do you find mum, daughter, niece tags? You don't. I've not seen them. £13.99. It's 160 GSM, so it's lightweight card, heavyweight paper, but gorgeous quality and so much.
Now, you know, we started off, David, with our non-traditional Christmas collection.
We did.
All of these cards that are on the counter now are all working in harmony with the words, the family sentiments, and that lovely Christmas collection, which was $15.99.
That's true.
For all of it. So you could actually make all these beautiful cards that I've got on the counter here, just with the family sentiments and that Christmas collection that we started the show off with.
Well, I mean, as with all your shows, Keith, people don't just buy one thing. Sometimes people buy everything you have in your shows because the value is so good, and of course the P&P is so good value as well. £13.99 for both the feminine and masculine. 20% of a big stock of this is now gone. WKWP 57 is your item number. Okay, now remember, Keith has got 3 shows today. All of them are different. Now, the traditional Christmas foiled that we did earlier on, oh, I remember, the white ones, the white card, yeah. We're going to go back to that. That's the one that can take colour. And Andrea said to us that she just literally got ordinary ink pads and went over the cardstock to give that colour to the cracker. 20% of the stock is gone, of a big stock as well. And it's half silver foil, half gold foil. And you're looking at 24 sheets. And yes, it's not a coated card that won't add the colour, won't take the colour. The foiling will repel the colour, obviously, but it's easy to add colour to if you want to. And it's half gold, half silver, but are you going to make them into crackers? Are you going to cut them into panels to decorate boxes? That would look fantastic. Make them into these little wedge boxes are really cute. Great for maybe pieces of cake and stuff like that, or little bonbons or cookies that you've made, or jewellery. You can hang them if you wanted to onto a tree, if you wanted to do that, or if you've got the decorative twigs indoors, they will hang on there really nicely as well. But you've got Christmas trees. Again, you can make this into strips. You could cut them into strips if you wanted to. You've got silver and gold Christmas trees. You've got silver and gold stars. You've got the solid stars. You've got the open stars. There we go. How cool is this? You've then got your snowflakes. And again, uncoated card. You've got your plaid or your gingham, your snowflakes in gold and silver, all for £8.99. And if you've got your alcohol pens, you can colour some of these leaves in if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, this is going to give you so many quality results with your makes as well. Again, you can die cut into this, as you can see from the cracker, how that has, you know, bended, shaped, beautiful. You can see how it's not got no cracking on there whatsoever.
You mentioned mobiles. Well,
yeah, mobiles would be great out of this
stars,
as well.
You could easily cut these stars out and make them into mobiles. You get a couple of each, so you could actually put them back to back if they're going to spin around on a hanger or something like that. But really amazing value at £8.99 this afternoon. Look at that. Beautiful box.
Yeah, again, look how no cracking on them, David, at all. Beautiful for scoring, bending and shaping.
OK, let's go back to the Smithy Special Holographic again while we've still got stock. Now, this has also been very popular this afternoon, but if you want that foiling, don't miss out on it. Now, the price is ridiculous.
What are we doing? Holographic.
You got it.
I've got it. I've got it.
Here it is. Here's your holographic.
I was having a senior moment there, David.
OK, take a little look at this. Now, they're all the same. Nothing stopping you, again, die cutting it for your sentiments, frames, that sort of thing. Mats and layers, a little bit of holographic on a mat and layer is just going to liven up the card, make the project really kind of sing. £8.99. If you are matting and layering, you may want to gut it so that you're not wasting anything. But of course, then sometimes it can look a bit hollow on the inside. But it's a brilliant holographic. It's one of my favourite holographic sheets, actually. 25 sheets. They call it cracked ice.
Cracked ice, yep. Do you know what it reminds me of, David? When I was a boy, I used to like watching Superman.
Oh yeah.
Superman. He had a
kryptonite.
Kryptonite, didn't he?
Mm.
Yep.
Was it holographic?
Holographic kryptonite palace.
Yep.
Up there in the North Pole.
Mm.
That's what this is.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, you can imagine, I'm not saying this, you got 25 sheets in this. You imagine decorating a kid's bedroom wall with that.
Oh, yeah.
That would be amazing.
It would be like
any children that are watching, get on to your mum and dad. I want that on my bedroom wall.
It would be like an late 70s disco, wouldn't it? Late 70s disco it would be, like a disco. A bit like a Bee Gees disco floor. There you go. How cool is that? £8.99, but honestly, I mean, I know so many people that make boxes out of this. Box lids.
Yeah, box lids would be great. It will make box lids score. You can bend the score. As I said, when we rolled one up, it will shape really, really easily. But hologram is becoming increasingly harder. We've had some specially made for us, which we're going to feature in one of the later shows today. But this was all part of the. This was all part of the fact it was previously used in packaging, but it isn't anymore.
Maybe you just want a hint of holographic. If you just want like a best wishes or a happy birthday sentiment in holographic, they die cut beautifully, okay? AIWP 45, $8.99, saves you what you're spending. Yeah, £9 off, basically. All right, now the big A3 Plus.
Yes.
The big A3. Now, if you want to make things like this, and I love this, Andrea, you made this, yeah? Oh, you didn't? Oh, Denise made this one, okay. But I love this. To have a post box at home, the kids can put their letters to Santa in, to have it at work, to have it at school, have it at a social club. You need your oversized A3 to make anything this sort of size. And it would only take one size of A3 to make the body of this, and then maybe a sheet of A4 to do the top.
Do the top,
400 GSM, it's strong.
It is, it's a great little, and don't forget you can make and sell, and these things are becoming really popular at craft fairs. And if you'll notice on social media, there are more and more craft fairs in church halls, school fetes, popping up all the time.
I mean, it's a perfect...
great place to make and sell.
It's a perfect postbox red, this. It's perfect, absolutely. $18.99. Now, this is bigger than 2 sheets of A4. If I grab the A4 holographic and just show you, if I put it up against the oversized A3, you can see that's how much extra you get. You get about an extra inch on the end. So it's bigger than 2 A4s.
It's a printer size, is this, David. It basically means so that if you were printing this, you know, you would do your print size and then you'd need to guillotine it down so you'd get A3 or you'd get 2 A4s out of it. So this oversized A3 is obviously used in the print industry. But listen, rather than cutting it off and putting it into recycling, we're just going to give it to the viewers as an extra, little bit of extra, because it's great to be able to allow you to be able to make things like your bottle boxes and so on and so forth.
Half the stock is gone, and like you said before, it's always easy to cut something down to the size you need, and it's not easy to increase the size of something by sticking it together. It never works.
And do you know the other thing as well, David? 12 by 12 out of this. If I just literally give you an idea and said to you, if I turn that around there now,
machine,
you've got 12 inch by 12 inch, and you've got a little bit left over as well.
If you've got a brother scan and cut, absolutely perfect for that, especially if you've got the longer mats as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. But yeah, you need 2 sheets of this to do a bottle box. So you've actually got 25 potential bottle boxes you can make for $18.99.
Yep.
Wow. And they're about £4 or £5 each normally in the shops. So yeah, think about it.
Can you imagine having that many bottle boxes on your craft fair? I mean, it would look amazing, wouldn't it, really? You know, I sell anything as long as it's a bottle box.
But again, to have these, I mean, these don't look difficult to make. It's a tube at the end of the day, stuck together with a hole in there for a little note to go through and a round lid on the top of it. But a post box like that at a craft fair, I think you could easily charge $9.99.
This is in the same red, but it gives you an idea of what the bottle box looks like when it is in that plain red colour.
Yeah.
It's not that red, though.
And don't forget, we have got the A4 version in the same colour. Right. And we've also got the foiled embellishments that are foiled, but on the same colour red background. So they're in the show as well. So everything's going to work together. There's no point in having a different colour red box, a different colour red tag or anything like that. Should be £17. $6.99 for 50 sheets of A4. How about that?
This is an amazing price. Now, listen, when you think about that... can I just point out the value of this, really? Because $6.99 and $6.99 is $13.98.
Yes.
And that is £17 odd.
Yes.
So you can imagine now, this is why this is a must-have Smithy special.
You know what? I think a lot of people have gone for both because they like the idea of having the oversized A3.
That's the thing. You can't water this and you get any bigger. No. It is the size what it is. But if you did want the bigger size to be able to make those bigger items, get both of them, and you're going to get both of them for less than the price of one of them.
Exactly. And it's yours today for £6.99. Basically, you're saving a £10 note. So £10 and a penny off the price, bigger saving than you're actually being asked for. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $4.95. Even the phone call's free with us at HobbyMaker if you want to call the call centre. And it's free to order on the web, free to order on the app as well. Now, the Family and Friends beautiful collection that we showed you, the masculine and the feminine, that's proving very popular. I don't think you've ever done anything like this before, have you?
No, we haven't, David. No, absolutely brilliant. Isn't it really fantastic? Really is.
60% gone. Now, what Keith normally tends to do is, if he's got more than one show during a day, the last show of the day is like a roundup of what he's had on during the afternoon and in the early evening. Will this be there in the roundup? That's the big question. You've got 112 sheets of masculine, 112 sheets of feminine, but they've all got different relationships printed on them. Auntie, dad, brother, sister, niece, nephew, all that sort of thing. So you can then either isolate the words and cut them out, or just use them as backgrounds, make them into gift tags. You can use them in all sorts of ways. I love that star on there, on that card that you can see. So you've got a background of sister, then you've got the star that's been scored and folded and made into a star. You're a star, sister.
You're a star, you're a star. And I thought about making a shirt, but Andrew made a dress instead.
Okay. Well, you get, and if anyone has watched Keith for years, I've worked with you for years, this is something that you very often used to make on TV shows, the
One day
origami,
I want to be a real crafter.
Origami shirts. You've actually got shirt making instructions how to do that from these. So you can have a dad shirt, how about that? But look, you get loads, 112 sheets. It's 160 GSM. So you've got dad, you've got husband, nephew, brother, dad to dad again, nephew, son, uncle, every type of relationship you can think of. So there you are, that's the masculine one, 112 sheets of that. And
Look
then
at
the
that on your
feminine one.
screen right now for $13.99. That's 224 sheets on that little display there, David. And we've just got 3 cracking cards in the middle. One using the Christmas collection that we started the show off with, one using the dress with the words on, and one using the shirt with the words on. You could make an all-art gallery of that, couldn't we, Ray?
Okay, right, $13.99, saving you £6, WKWP 57. Now, the die-cut and foiled sentiments that go with the terracotta red A4 and A3. Here they are. It works out to £1 a sheet, which I think is ridiculous. I counted 32. I might have got 1 or 2 wrong, but there's about 30 to 32 sentiments on each sheet. All die-cut, all foiled. So you've got masculine and feminine, and then general kind of Christmas greetings and wishes on one side, and relations on the other side. And they all just literally pop out.
Yep, just give them a bit of a massage, David, and they will literally fall out. One of these things, a lot of people I know pop these out, put them into a little bit of a box, or one of those plastic boxes that you get from Chinese places when they've been washed out. Don't put them in with your Chinese food, but you know what I mean. And you can take them to your craft fair and personalise it for your clients there and then. How would you like it to be personalised?
Half of them are silver, half of them are gold, but you get 10 sheets in total, 5 of each, for $9.99, £1 a sheet for 32 foiled sentiments. And it's the perfect colour match to go with your post box, to go with your bottle bag, to go with all that lovely terracotta red cardstock we've had in the show. 60% of this has gone. Once it's gone, grab it, because it's exactly the right shade to go with the A4 and the A3. You're back at 5.
5 o'clock.
With Sherilyn.
Yeah.
And 7
with Sherilyn.
Sherilyn.
Yep, different show altogether. So join us at 5 o'clock, and we're going to have a great time.
Okay, I've got more from Parchcraft Australia and Meryl coming up next. Then we've got brand new launches from Hunkydory as well with Kat at 4 o'clock. All to come this afternoon. See you in a minute.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. There's some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Hi, welcome back. Sunday afternoon at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave and welcome to HobbyMaker through till 9 o'clock as ever. We're here every day of the week, 1 till 9, sometimes a bit later, but normally 1 till 9. Meryl's here for her second show and last show of the day. Busy first show.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, really good.
We're talking parchment. Now, you might think parchment? Oh, that sounds a bit kind of old-fashioned. No, no, no. This is, Meryl basically is bringing parchment up to the modern day. Aren't you?
Yeah,
Putting a modern twist
trying
on it.
to bring it up to date.
And make it simple for everyone to do. Because I know in the past, parchment would have taken such a long time to do.
Oh, days.
Yeah.
Days, yeah. What with your tracing on with your pencil or your ink and mapping pen, then you take it off, you turn it over, and then you emboss with a fine embossing tool. Then you can start doing all your work.
Right.
So yeah, this so far took me about 15 minutes to get as far as that.
But you're still getting the traditional look. You're still getting the white work. You're still getting the piercings, the perforations. So what we've got for you, this hour is different to the one we had at 1 o'clock. If you want to see anything that was in the 1 o'clock show, you can look online and see all the products that we had. We might even go back to a couple of things that we still have stock of. What we've got here, to start off with, is your snow globes and your Christmas gnomes. Now, these are what they call templates, and these have been actually etched by a laser. So there's like an indentation, like a groove line on the back of the template, which is where your ball tool goes, which is where you get your white work. So you can use those oval frames completely separately. You can use the characters completely separately. You can use your circles completely separately. You've got 4 characters, 4 designs on each plate, and they're 8 by 8s. If I just turn them a little bit so they're not kind of catching the light. Ooh. There we go. No. That's about as good as I'm going to get it. There we go. So you've got the gnomes on the left-hand side, and they are adorable. Then you've got the snow globes on the right-hand side, and they've got more traditional kind of Christmas scenes like the Christmas tree, the candle. You've got the Father Christmas and the sleigh running through the air. You get both of these brand new today for £24. They should be £25.98. We're giving you a bit of a discount this afternoon, but they are beautiful. If you look down beneath, you can see some of the finished samples here that your design team have done. They've had a ball doing this, obviously.
They have, yes. And actually that one's using one of the frame templates that's also on this on this show.
They're in the show. We haven't got to them yet, but you'll see those in a second. But those are the oval frames you get with the gnomes, obviously, and you can use them with or without the frames. It's entirely up to you. If I show you some of the finished cards here, Ian's done this. Oh no, Jan, beg your pardon, not Ian, Jan. Jan Cobley's done this one, but they are so cute. You can colour them in with pencils, with pens. You used oil-based
pastels earlier on, yeah. That one's Steve, he's done that one.
Fantastic. So it's a very unisex hobby, isn't it?
It is. I've got quite a lot of customers that are gentlemen, really enjoying it.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
And we'll show you the process if you've never seen it before. But already we're getting busy. Well done to Pat, Jacqueline, Gaynor, Pat, Shane, Victoria coming through. 20% of the stock gone. There's the Christmas tree in the snow globe.
Jan's used that so differently, hasn't she? She put another border around it to make it a large card.
Yeah. And of course, all the former templates that you've got from Meryl, lots of them have got frames on, that sort of thing, so you can mix and match what you take from each template.
You can, yes.
And let's have a little look at these. You can make your own coasters because it's circular. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's Sue that's done those. She found some coasters out and thought, now, why not?
I know we've had a message from Kirsty saying something like the 15, what was it, 15 web isn't working for me. It's not available on TV purchases. It's only things that are on the website, okay? So it's the last day of our online promotion on our website, hobbymaker.com. It's 15 web, 15 web, things that are on the website only, not on TV. We've already got deals on the TV things, but things on the website, things that you're running out of, essentials, you can use that code today. And today's the last day for that, just to let you know. Okay, so those two templates, brand new today, £24, £12 each. P913, DBP 913, approaching 30% of the stock is gone. So it's giving Parchment a much more kind of modern, kind of youthful feel as well. Now, we've also got the frames that Meryl was talking about, which are just coming up now. These are the Christmas frames of good cheer, and they're just over there. So these are a slightly different size, Meryl, aren't they, these ones?
Yes, these are the small ones. They're about 6.5 by 4.5, something like that.
But they'll fit in the template body.
They fit in the small template body, yes.
Okay. Now, these two, £17.99, down from £19.99. May the magic of Christmas fill your heart with joy and wonder. May your Christmas be full of good cheer for your family and those most dear. Now, you know, all these elements on these templates are completely independently usable. So if you just want to use the frame without the words, you can do. If you just want to use some of the piercing, some of the perforation holes without the words, you can do that as well. If you just want a couple of the words, you take out of the template whatever you want.
Yes, you do, yeah. Yeah, I do encourage that because you're going to get much more use out of them. Because I've been said to me in the past, yeah, but once you've done your cards with it, then that's it. No, it's not.
No.
Use it on a different way.
And also, so many of you I know love having parchment on the walls, and you can buy really inexpensive frames these days.
You can get some lovely frames.
We've got brads in the show, which allow you to put your parchment onto cards using decorative brads. But having said that, you can then take the brads away and then put it into a picture frame, and put it from a card into a picture on the wall.
You can,
yeah.
Put it in a mount. And
so the brads are on the website if you want to find those, okay? But £17.99 is the frames, the Christmas frames of good cheer. Two of them together, they're slightly smaller than the 8x8s, obviously, but they will fit in the template body perfectly. And that is IHP 954, your item number, and 10% of those has already gone. And also, don't forget, if you're brand new to Parchcraft, the only thing you'll need to get started is this. And because Liam's here today producing, he's been producing Jewellery Maker this morning between 8 and 1, and now he's with us this afternoon between 1 and 5. So he's coming back in on the double bubble. He's taken the Ultimate Beginner's Parchment Kit down to a new low. It's not £85.50. It's never been below £70 before. Today it is £69.99. I think we've got a picture that shows you everything you get in it. These are the templates you're going to get in it, but they're all the tools you're going to get. You've got the piercing mat and the embossing mat. One side is piercing, one side is embossing. You've got the parchment to get you started as well. The white pen or pencil is in there as well. But all those images you can see of the table lamp and the frames and the door and the window, all of those are templates. these acrylic templates. $69.99, it's the lowest price it has ever been. It's very unlikely to come back at that price in the future, I'm sure. But if you get it today, you know you've got it at the best price it's ever been, and it's on two-way split pay. And that sets you up really for everything you need. There are a few other accessories that you may want to treat yourself to, like the template buddy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can get that today.
The basics for everything are there within that one kit.
Tumble dry sheet, low tack tape, it's all in there, yeah?
No low tack
No
tape.
low tack tape, okay.
No, tumble dry sheet, definitely.
$69.99, two-way split pay, £34.99 today, and the same in 4 weeks' time. Can we delve into a demo, Meryl? Is that
Yeah,
right?
I have already started because this one's going to be quite a lot to it.
Okay.
So I thought, well, we'll get started. And to get this far took me around about 20, 25 minutes, something like that. So I've attached my parchment onto my template, which is in the template body.
Okay.
And it's in the small area there.
Just so you know, the template buddy is basically there as a frame to keep your templates safe, and also a place where you can rest your hands, so no oils from your skin are going to get on your parchment.
That's right, yeah. Particularly when you use your protector as well.
Yeah.
So this one, I wanted to show the words. We spoke about embossing the words earlier, didn't we?
We did.
And using the 1.2 and the 0.8. So I've done most of them here. And what we're going to do now is just go over the lines with a 1.2. And that means the size of the little ball at the end here. So that is 1 millimetre, 1.2 millimetres, I should say, in diameter.
Now, the ball tools and the perforating tools that you'll need for everyday parching are included in the starter kit, okay? So you're going to get all of the sizes you need.
So when you've gone over it once, that is big enough to fill all the area. Mm-hmm. Because the words are a little bit wider than the lines going around, that's why I suggest we use this one. Okay. And then to make it nice and wide and catch all the edges, we go over with the 0.8, and that's going to just define everything and pick up the little tiny lines that the other tool misses. And when we take it off in a moment or two, you'll see just how nice and bright the words are.
Do you have to use both sizes? Could you just go in with a smaller one and that be okay? Or?
You can, but I've found that with the words, sometimes it gets a little bit scratchy.
Right.
So going in with the larger one first, I found gives it a much nicer white area.
And also, don't forget, I know I always say this, but I couldn't believe it when I first found out that if you go out of the line with your ball tool, you don't mark the parchment.
No.
Because that's what I was worried about, that if I suddenly jump out or I've got shaky hands or something.
I know I've already done this embossing here, but as you see, go across here, we've got the line there, but it's not marking it.
No, you only get the line when the ball tool goes in the groove.
That's right. Yeah. Now, I'm going back to my 1.2 because I'm going to emboss these holes. If I use the 0.8, it would go through.
Yeah.
So let's just press gently on the holes, and that's going to give us embossed dots.
And also, from a practical point of view as a hobby, this is so easy to take with you if you're going away for a weekend. Maybe you're watching us away on a weekend away at the moment. You haven't got massive machinery you've got to move around and all that sort of thing.
No, it just goes in a little bag. Yeah, and there you go. You've got it with you. Oh, just while I'm thinking about it, when you're going over and something overlaps like this, don't be tempted to press. Nice and light over, and go over a couple of times, because where it overlaps with you doing a lot of lines, a lot of embossing there, sometimes you can tear it.
Right.
So it's just taking a little bit more care when you're going over there. So we've done all of that.
Yep.
We now come to the perforating. So we just tip everything over. Mm-hmm. And I've done all of it apart from this bottom section.
Do you always have like a few projects on the go at once, or do you see one through all the way before you start the next one?
I wish I did.
You've got lots of things on the go.
Oh, I've got loads on the go. Yeah, because I've got 2 classes a week, and they work at different stages. So each class is usually doing something different.
Right.
And I've got varying stages of each one. We're trying now to make sure that everybody finishes everything.
Right, in the class?
In the class, yeah. Even if it goes over to the next week, we bring it back so we finish it.
Is it the same people coming back week after week after week? Okay.
It is, yes. Right, so we're now all perforated.
Yeah.
We're now all embossed, so we can take it off. I haven't embossed everything because on this one, I just wanted to show that we don't have to emboss everything. We can just pick and choose what we want to do.
And for those of you not seen it before, this is white work. And you said to me, was it a family friend or a member of your family said, where's the white ink coming from?
Yes, yeah. It's a friend's granddaughter.
Right.
She was, I think she was 5 at the time when she was doing it with a grandma. Yeah, where's
But look
the
at
white
that, it's
ink?
basically the parchment being stretched by the ball tool that leaves the white. There's no ink in the ball tool or anything like that. It's the pressure when you're using the tool on the template that gives you the white work, which is really quite something, I think. Beautiful. So £17.99 is going to give you the Christmas frames and good cheer, or frames of good cheer, which you can use the frame separately, you can do the perforation separately, use the words separately, not use them. It's entirely up to you. Take as much or as little from the frame as you want.
That's right. Right, so I've left 2 areas. I've done it slightly different. So bring this one in here that I've done. Use the snowflakes, the present, and I've sewn here. I've added an extra piece across and I've sewn top and bottom. Now to get that nice and level, what we do is we use our white pencil. I'm not going to do it on the mat because that was like,
Well, these 2 frames, by the way, 30% now gone.
So if we want anything at all, nice and level, white pencil. And that's going to rub off easily.
That's in the starter kit, by the way, the white pencil. Is it a chalk pencil?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have got packs of white pencils as well. These are always popular, by the way. There's 3 white pencils for £3. There we go. Are they purely for parchment?
No.
You can use them on all sorts.
You can use them on other things, yeah.
I mean, white pencils and just like white gel pens are perfect when you want to add a little bit of highlight, maybe make something look shiny or reflecting light. White is always good. So 3 white pencils, just £3, £1 each, and they're UNP 941.
And I've got some ladies who cheat when they're embossing.
They what?
They cheat when they're embossing.
Never.
They do. They go over with the white pencil and say it looks whiter.
Oh,
and
okay.
I tell them off for doing that. That's not the way you should do it.
All right. But I suppose if you want to do that, you
but
can.
you can do that, yes. Okay. And there is a technique called stippling. I'll show you that in a minute. And again, to get that nice and white pencil on that. So we've got our white line here. Let me get my tool back. And we've got no dots, nothing there.
Right.
So I'm going to pop this here. And if I put that line directly through those 2 holes there. Get my tape ready. I've chucked it. Just put it anywhere, look. Right. So that now should be nice and level there. We can make those holes. This time I'm going from the top, look, through, and you'll see that they are slightly larger when we do it that way.
Okay, so you emboss from the back.
You do.
You perforate from the front.
From the front, yes.
Right.
Yeah. Because
so there's
it
no
gives
rough
you.
edges when you go through.
That's right. It's really quite rough. So let's just turn that round. Find your white pencil line again. Position it about in the same place as before. Tape it down.
So although it's lovely to actually do everything on the template as it's designed, because it works so well, it's always lovely to make your own mark and make something completely unique because you're using different bits of the template.
Exactly, yes. Yeah. It's your work at the end of the day, not mine. So, you know, it needs to be you, not a Meryl. Right, so we've got those there. Then when you've done that, back to a hard surface, and it just erases straight off.
Oh, okay.
That's the good thing about the white pencil. You can use a graphite pencil, but it doesn't come off as easy as that.
Okay.
You take a lot more to erase it. So let's go back to what we were doing here. Put that one to one side. Bring this one over. This is almost finished, this one. Don't need you at the moment. But we're not quite finished. I need my bold, uni-bold, and we're going to go through these holes. I've just left top and bottom here, so that makes them nice and large. And that means that we're going to cut easier than if the holes were smaller.
Okay.
The reason is that this little bit of parchment here, shoulder of parchment, is now smaller. It's not as wide. If I bring that one back in, see, we're quite wide on here. So if we use the bold tool on this one, we make those holes, and you can see how wide, big the holes are, but how much narrower that piece of parchment is in between. And when we come to cut, that's so much easier. So when we're cutting across like this, it's in, we've got hole 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go in hole 1 and 2, pinch, twist, pull back.
So you do it four
Count, yes. So it's holes 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4.
And then you got the kiss.
And that's it. And that's how you get your cross.
Wow.
If you press too hard, you actually tear it, and you don't get that same cross. There we go.
Brilliant. So many different techniques with parchment that you can, gradually learn. You're never going to run out of things to do.
No,
whether it's
definitely not.
piercing, perforating, embossing, colouring, whatever. Please check out your baskets on those two. They're brand new today. They're £17.99, so they're basically £9 each, aren't they? Just under £9 each. IHP 954, a third of the entire stock is gone. You've got these beautiful frames, which are completely independent to the verses. The verses are independent to the frames. You've got the bells, you've got the hollies and the berries. You've got the snowflake elements there as well, which you can use however you want, okay? So those are the two frames that are brand new today. Now, the other thing, which is really whimsical, really fun, you've got the snow globes and the gnomes. Who doesn't love a gnome? Who doesn't love a snow globe? And there's nothing stopping you making these into parchment shakers if you wanted to with the snow globes. But you've got 4 images on each plate. And they're £24. They're £12 a plate. And you can get both of them for £24, so £12 each. You've got, of course, the bells in the snow globe. You've got the Christmas tree. You've got the Father Christmas and the reindeer. You've got the Christmas candle. And the 4 gnomes are absolutely idyllic and gorgeous. And again, it's something a bit different. Doing a gnome on parchment, we're always used to seeing gnomes maybe as stamps or gnomes as card collections. But look at them. As a parchment embellishment, you can colour them with pens, you can colour them with pencils. Here we've got the Christmas candle again, coloured in with really whatever you want. I know Meryl used in the first show the oil pastels, didn't you?
I did, yes.
With a little bit of essential oil, all debating what our favourite essential oil was.
I found my rose as well.
You found what?
My rose oil. I
Oh, your
lost
rose
it.
oil.
I couldn't
Oh,
find
okay.
it early on, but I found it.
There we go, look, but aren't they lovely? I mean, that is a circle at the end of the day, but it's a snow globe too. But I mean, obviously, the person who's done this, which is Jan, she's used different frames from other templates, from other shows. And that's a little gift bag. That little gift bag on there with the gnomes, really sweet. So £24, £12 each. Remember, they stand alone, but if you want the template buddy, then that makes really, really good sense because these will fit, the smaller templates will fit in there as well. It gives you a place to rest your hand, and it also just kind of protects your parchment as well at the same time. Now, if you want the template buddy, here it is. Once you've got it for life, and all of Meryl's templates in the future will fit in there. OVP 947, that's what you get. So you've got basically your hand protector, which is the grid in the middle. You've then got the different size of template buddies for different sizes of templates. I mean, Meryl, you've got yours there just to show everyone, haven't you?
Yeah, here we go, look.
There we go.
So this is it all together. So this is the large one here.
Yep.
And the small one here. So the small one is the outside 8 by 8. So that's where your 8x8 templates are going to go. If I just pick this one up, so that's where that one's going to go in the large one.
And it gives you somewhere to stick your low-tack tape as well.
It does, yes. And it gives you just a little bit of a border so your hand's not slipping off and damaging either. So the small template body is where we've got this one, which the small templates, as I was using earlier, fit into.
Yeah. And you've got extra
we've got butterflies.
embossing butterflies on there as well. So no template's been, wasted.
No, it's all been used up. And then the parchment protector here. This little bit round here is just to hold the parchment protector in.
Right.
If I take that off, that's just where, whoops,
I'd say it's probably the most useful accessory you can have with Parchcraft. £18.99 is your price today. And once you've got it, you've got it. It should last you a lifetime. Check out your baskets on that.
Yeah, as long as you look after it, it will last.
Yeah.
And if it gets dirty, I mean, this one's now ready for cleaning.
How do you clean them then?
Soap and water.
Okay.
Washing up liquid.
Simple.
Yeah, yeah. And if there's any tackiness on it, from your low-tack tape, sticky stuff remover. Or even I found hand gel. If it's got the alcohol in it, that does it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know we do the glue erasers.
That would probably do it,
Yeah, that'll do it.
Right, so I want
Do
you in
next
a
gnome
minute.
or a globe?
We're going to finish this one first,
Okay.
and then we're going to do a gnome.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to use my brads here, and just put a bit of low-tack tape on to hold it in position. And I'm going to go through there, and through there. So we're going to have 4 in total.
Now the brads, they're really cute. You get, how many colours? 2, 4, 6,
12 colours.
You get 12 colours. You get white, black, silver, gold, green, darker green, burgundy, pink, blue, dark blue, purple, and a gold. And they've got little legs, but there's no glue needed. That's what will decorate, but also attach your parchment to your work.
That's right. And
$22.99, and you get 480 brads in total in all those colourways.
Yeah, because you've got 40 of each colour.
Right, wow.
And don't try and put them in, all 4 of them, and then turn it over, because that's not going to happen. They're all going to fall out.
Right.
So one at a time, pop it in, turn it over, and open them up. If they will open up, come on. There we go.
I know you struggled to find these for a while, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, because where I had bought them from, they just, well, they must have gone through because they just didn't answer any emails or anything I sent. So I know, that's what I thought. So then I had to start looking for somewhere else. And finally,
you found some?
I found some.
I mean, they do a great job, but they're also decorative as well at the same time. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing the difference it makes. Just 4 brads on that, that card.
Where you gone? The reason that it took such a while to get them was most start at 6mm.
Right.
And I didn't want 6mm, I wanted 3mm.
Right.
Because I think the 6mm ones just look too big.
Too chunky. I mean, parchment is by its nature quite a delicate thing, so
it is,
you don't want a massive...
No, that's why I wanted 3mm.
I think they're just the right size, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Yeah, once you start going bigger, it's like, oh, goodness me.
Well, lots of you coming through for the brads. Hello to JJ, Patricia and Shane in Derbyshire coming through for the brads as well.
And then just ordinary double-sided tape or whatever it is you use to stick it on.
And of course you can use the brads not just for parchment, you can use them for pictures, in albums, that sort of thing.
You can, yeah. Just on your cards. It doesn't have to be, as you say, it doesn't have to be parchment. So let's get that all nicely stuck on. And this is a non-shed glitter card, so we don't have to worry about using the double-sided tape, because if it is a one that sheds, you can't put ordinary tape on, can you? Because it all falls off.
Exactly. Now, this is new today as well, the non-shed glitter card. We brought some mirror card, or Meryl did earlier on in the first hour. That was new. You've got, in total, Non-shed glitter cards. How many is that? 6 colour, 3 of each. That's 18 sheets, yeah?
Yeah.
18 sheets. You've got rose gold, you've got gold, you've got a yellow gold, a silver, a black, and a white non-shed glitter. Let me just hold it up for you. Look at those. And although it's a chunky glitter, that's the normal glitter that kind of works loose. This is non-shed. It's not coming off at all.
It's not coming off.
Nothing on there, look. $14.99, brand new today. Perfect to use with, of course, the parchment. I love the fact you've got so many different shades of gold.
I know.
Beautiful.
I know. I like that one.
That one.
That one.
That's more like a bronze, I suppose, isn't it?
Rich, isn't it?
So 3 different shades of gold, really, and your silver, and your white, and your black. There we go.
I'm saying I like that one. That's the one I've used here, look.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I think it's really a rich colour. I'm just thinking, as well as you're saying all that, you know, I've done my Christmas cards already, haven't I? I'm well in hand. That's unusual for me.
I'll tell you what, if you were wondering about the embroidery Christmas templates we had in the first show, well, there are a few more of those available, but they're very limited stock.
Right.
$35.99 gets you the Christmas card embroidery kit. You get 2 templates, you get 4 big amounts of embroidery thread, and you get 12 sheets of your A4 parchment in different colours. So you can make 24 of those embroidered cards from that. Really good value. It's about £1.50 a card. It's $35.99. You can see the embroidered Christmas tree and you can see the embroidered baubles. And you get the little template that you have to follow as to where to do the stitching for the embroidery. It's a bit like Add Some Sparkle that we do. It's a similar sort of thing. And that's CJP918, your item number, if you want those. But there are literally a handful of those left.
Right, so that's that one done as well.
Done.
So the only difference here is that I've sewn that one on and I've used brads on that one.
Perfect. Love it. So those frames then, if you want those, they are, remember, just $17.99, I think? Yeah, $17.99. That is IHP 954. That gets you the Christmas frames of good cheer, the 2 verses, and of course all those different frames and other beautiful embellishments on those templates as well. Here it comes, £17.99, and these are the smaller ones which will fit into the template buddy. There we go, look, there they are, £17.99, IHP 954. Back now though to our snow globes and the gnomes, and we're going to do a gnome next, aren't we?
We're going to do a gnome?
We're going to do a gnome.
Well, we're going to do a gnome. Right, so I have already started with his hat, and let me get my 0.8, and we're going to go finish him off.
And although you've got 4 gnomes on the template, nothing's stopping you. Maybe if you want one gnome in front of another, you could actually emboss a gnome behind another one.
You can, yes. Oh, shall we do that, Dave, do you think, in a minute?
Yeah. Could be a whole group of them. They don't have to be, you know, in their separate ovals or anything like that.
No. You see, I've just slipped out there, but it only caught that little bit of the foot.
Yep, doesn't leave a mark even if you slip out of the line.
Yeah, the tracks, it doesn't. Right, so we've done him. We've done all of him. So make sure you have before you take it off.
Do you know what? I think gnomes have never been more popular. I know the Chelsea Flower Show allowed gnomes in this year, didn't they?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah.
They were banned for a few years and now they've become very popular again and said, yeah, all right, you can have gnomes.
Ah, no, I didn't realise that. And I didn't see all of it, but I did see bits of it. Right, so he's going to be our first gnome. He's going to be the one sat outside in front of this one. Now, if I'm doing anything like this, I always start at the embossed line of the previous one.
Yeah.
So I don't go over. Because there's nothing worse if you slip and you go over. And there's nothing you can do about it then apart from start again.
But you can see where one gnome ends and where the other one begins, and so you can make them look as if they're in front of each other, behind each other.
You can.
So loads of ways of using the templates.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you thought of this. I'd not given it a thought doing this. And we would have done with stamping. And it's just the same sort of thing, really, starting with the one you want to be in front. But instead of you having to have the mask to go over, you just position it where you want on your template.
Mm-hmm.
Now don't press too heavy when you're doing this. I mean, it doesn't matter particularly, you're not going to go through because we've got the acrylic below the track here. But if you press too heavy, it's your hands that's going to suffer.
Can I ask you, when you've done the outline of a gnome, would you, or anything for that matter, would you colour on top of it or colour behind it?
It depends on what, well, how strong the colour I'm looking for.
Right.
If I'm wanting a really strong colour, I would colour on top. And usually doing that, you go over the white lines.
Right.
So if I'm doing that, and I'm going to be colouring the white lines anyway, because I'm not steady-handed enough to be able to go right up to them without colouring it, I would go over the white lines with the colour to make it look as though that's what it should be.
Okay.
Right, just double check that I've got everything that's where it should be. I think so.
Okay, so now we're going to do the reveal. This is going to make one gnome look as if it's behind the other.
There we go.
Hey, look. Isn't that effective?
There he is.
Different way of using the template.
Yeah.
And that's taken next to no time. So you could have a whole clan of these gnomes if you wanted a whole crowd of them.
Yeah, what's good really, if you're doing anything like this, you know, with Christmas cards, we've got lots and lots and lots. We do them like this, then you colour, then you do the next stage, and then the next stage, instead of a bit of one and a bit of another. Right, let me have a look. I'm going to take it off my mat, my embossing, perforating mat, and I've got some colours here. Any colours you want, felt tips. I'm just looking for my brush, which I've put in front of me.
So you can paint, you can use pens, you can use pencils, you can use pastels.
If you're using paints, I do have acrylic paints, parchment paints. Be careful on what acrylic paint you're using, because some will be, I don't know what the word, anyway, it would crack.
Brittle.
When you, yes, yeah. When you're embossing it, it would crack. So
because your paints you bring us are plasticised, aren't they?
That's
so
it. You've remembered. That's right. Yes, yes. It's got this plasticizer in it, so that when you emboss, it gives with the parchment.
So would they be on your brand page on our website?
They are.
Okay.
Yes.
So if you're looking for acrylic paints for parchment, so it's got the flexibility, yeah, have a little look. It's Parchcraft Australia on our brand shop. And remember, there's a 15% reduction on web sales today. Just web, not on TV, because we've already done the deals. It's 15 web. So you'll get 15% off if you order on our website today.
Right, because I've not brought my mixing mat with me, we're going to be using the back of here. And I'm just going to put a bit of colour on. Don't take, I'm going to damp the brush. Don't take colour from here. You can do that, but then it drains all the ink out of there, and it takes forever for that bit of nib to fill up again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So pop it onto a hard surface. Saucer will do, template, anything, yeah.
Saucer.
Yep. And then we're going to pick it up with our brush. So I put a little bit of water on the brush, and this is on the back. We start to colour in.
It transfers well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And brush it a little bit.
And these are water-based pens, basically?
They are,
right, okay.
yeah. You can use them directly from the pen itself, but it makes it go a little bit further if you use it this way. Get down into there. And one thing I didn't get my pencils out, which I will do. See, I'm not bothering about going over this white line here.
The line is on the reverse side.
That's right.
Whereas if you colour on that side, where the line is, you'll cover it over.
You cover it over.
Yeah.
Get right up there. Okay, so we need a little bit more Let me put all those down. I'm hanging on to them for dear life, aren't I? You'll know when you need to put a bit more water on because the bristles start to, as they are doing now, they start to splay look and you don't get a nice even colour.
Right.
So a little bit of water, have a bit of kitchen roll just to dab some of the excess off, because if you've got too much water, what's going to happen is your parchment will buckle. And once it's done that, there's no getting away from it.
I can see so many of you coming through for the snow globes and the gnomes. Well done to Deborah in the Midlands, Margaret, JJ, Virginia, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Caroline, Irene, Leslie, Pat, Jacqueline, Gaynor. Loads of you checked out on these.
Wonderful. You're going to have so much fun with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's almost like gnomes have gone posh now. Parchment gnomes.
Yeah, gnomes have gone posh.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, I'm just going to use another colour. It's a red again, but it's a different colour. No, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do it this way. Whoops, come back. So you're going to go, and you can see that the colour is deeper straight away.
So if that's the effect you want, you can go straight in with the pen.
You can go straight in like that.
Yeah,
So
much
we've
deeper.
got a deeper colour, yeah. Right, just bear with me one moment while I get my pencils.
So pens, pencils, paints, the acrylic paints with the plasticizer in are on the website. You'll find them there. And it's Parchcraft Australia, the brand page you're going to look for. When you're shopping with us on the web, remember, there's brand pages for every supplier we have at HobbyMaker, whether they're on TV with us that day or not. And today's the last day of the web deals for Christmas. 15 web is what you need to put in there to get a 15% discount on anything on the website that's not on TV today, because all the TV deals have already been done. So web only.
Right, so we've got a black and we've got a purple. And it's just, that was in the same section. So I'm going to go on the front now. And we've got this purple for the ribbon here. This is the bit I like best, you know. This is the bit that just takes me away to
the colouring?
My own little world.
I think most of us like colouring.
Yeah.
It used to be like a thing that you did when you were a kid, but nowadays I think lots of adults colour in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really do. Colouring and painting.
Mm-hmm.
Really like it. So, Annie's boot. We've only got one leg here because there's other legs behind the
other one.
The other gnome.
Yeah. I'm glad you've shown that effect, because I think sometimes when you see the templates, you think, oh, I can only do what's on the template with it. No, take bits from the template and make your own scenes up. Tell your own stories.
Yeah. Yeah, use different templates together. Look how they're coming to life now.
And if you've got a collection of Parchcraft Australia templates, I mean, it's nice to sit down just of an afternoon, maybe on a Sunday like today, and just flick through them, think, oh, I could use that frame on that one, didn't think of that, or use that element on that one. Make things completely unique.
Yep. Let's give him a black nose.
Someone bashed him.
Yeah. Oh, I'll put a little Nomi. Nomi with the poorly nosy.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, let me pop that one over there, and we're going to do some embossing now.
Okie dokie.
So, bring that back in. And because we've got the paint in there, doesn't mean to say we can't emboss over the top. And having done it on the back and on the front.
So will it still go whiter with the emboss?
No.
It won't?
No. So let me get this one's a 4. Wipe that off so I don't get it everywhere. Right. And remember, we did this one from the front. So let's do a little bit of... Did I do it from the front? Yes, I did, didn't I? Yeah, this one. A little bit of embossing here.
So you're giving dimension rather than lightening the colour?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So it's gone a little bit lighter,
it has, yeah.
but it's not gone white.
Right.
So let's pop this one. Turning over. And that's much whiter.
Much whiter. And don't forget, if you have gone for the starter kit today, that we've got a really exciting, the best price it's ever been. It's got everything you need to start doing Parchcraft Australia. The perforation tools are in there. The ball tools are in there. You've got, remember, your foam mat, the A4 version. One side of it's for perforating, the other side is for embossing. You've got your templates to get you started. There they are. You've got your parchment as well, your white pencils in there too, tumble dryer sheet. Lowest price it's ever been, less than £70. It's £69.99, and that's the only investment you need to make to be able to start to do Parchcraft. As simple as that. So you don't have to spend hundreds of pounds on machinery or anything like that. So it's a really portable, really inexpensive, and really kind of relaxing hobby and craft to do. And what you've got at the end of when you've done it is something really spectacular. You can do lots of beautiful florals and butterflies and keep it very traditional, but you can also have a bit of fun with the gnomes and the characters and the snow globes.
I bet you every time your friends see one, they'll say, wow, how did you do that?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that common to do Parchcraft. It's not that common to find Parchcraft featured anyway. You certainly don't find parchment cards in the shops, to my knowledge.
No, you don't. No, I can't say I've seen any parchment cards in shops, apart from maybe a wedding card that's got a vellum wrap.
Yeah.
And you know it's vellum because it's nothing like the weight of parchment.
Now the gnomes,
Very
15%
firmly.
of the stock is gone. Oh, 50.
50?
Even better.
Wow, you're going to have some right fun, new lot.
50% gone, and that's live at 3:45 on Sunday afternoon. So if you're watching a repeat and it's still letting you order on the website or on the phone lines, getting quick, because they probably won't be around for too much longer. You can't beat a gnome, can you?
No, you can't.
If you have them in your garden, or even if you don't, we all love gnomes.
We do. Right, shall we do a bit of perforating?
Absolutely,
For
yeah.
the people that didn't see it earlier, because I'm sure there are some people that were just not able to join us earlier on. So let me get everything ready. We need cutters.
Well, Sunday lunchtime, 1 o'clock, you know, a lot of people have got family ties and things to do, so maybe you're watching this as the first show of the day for Parchcraft. Jessica in Gloucestershire says, good afternoon to everyone at HobbyMaker. I've just discovered parchment craft and it's very mindful. I bought a set for my friend from Jessica. That's lovely, Jessica, thank you.
That's lovely.
Yeah, and this is so nice to see people discovering new things all the time.
Yeah, and sharing it like that with your friend.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's a great hobby to do with your friend, actually.
It is, yes.
Both at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's why people like to come to the classes, because everybody that's there is there for one reason, because they enjoy doing parchment. So
where I live, I'm near a very, very old town on the south coast, and they have like a meeting house in the centre of the town near the shopping centre where people can just kind of drop in and socialise, go in for coffee. And I often walk past it and see people crafting in there. And it's so lovely, just the whole community of people just meet up.
Just
friends.
meet up, yeah. There's one day a week at the local church in our village there. It's a crafting event. Everybody goes and does whatever bit of crafting they want.
Yeah, it's great.
And sometimes they do, you know, an organised craft day. Right, so what I'm doing here is I'm first of all, I made 2 holes. Now the holes are close together, and what you're going to do is you're going to drag the tool back till you can hear it drop into the last hole.
So that means the holes are evenly spaced?
They're evenly spaced, and you're going to get a nice edge with them.
Yeah.
Because you're going into that last hole and only creating one more as you come round. And it's so easy just to drag and drop.
Yeah.
And once you've got the swing of it, because what I do is I hold the tool slightly at an angle, pull it across till it drops in, lift it up. So they're always going down straight, but it's just at an angle till it drops in. So it's a bit of a rocking motion, really. And once you get into that, it's so easy to go round.
And it doesn't take long. You're only doing 1 hole at a time, but it's
But it
surprisingly
soon
quick.
goes. Yeah, it does soon go round. But as I said earlier on, you need to get your hand at the right angle.
Yeah.
And you're only going to find out which is the most comfortable angle for you by doing lots of it. And what I suggest is that you just do straight lines first of all. So you're either going up that way, you're going across, some people come down. It's whichever way it's comfy.
Now these scissors, once you've got them, you'll have them for life if you look after them. These are the ultimate in precision scissors in that you've got a little rotary dial that you can open or close the teeth of the scissors exactly how you want it and where you need it. These are $29.99. And they're a great investment. Okay, yeah, I know you can buy scissors less than $29.99, but these are incredibly precise.
This hole that we're going into is 0.7 mil.
Right.
And these end of the tool here are just under that.
Right.
So that way they have to be very fine, and that way they have to be very fine.
They're the most detailed scissors I've ever seen
there.
in my days. They're superb.
Do not use for cutting paper.
No.
They are only for parchment, and it's only the very, very tip that you're using at any time. So you've got to be so careful not to, I've already cut that bit, not to drop them, because you're going to break them if you do. Because I've stopped so many times, I've forgotten where I've got to, look. Well, let's start at this end. We'll start down here again.
And do remember, if you missed the 1 o'clock show, you can watch that back at your convenience on the app or on YouTube. And also all the items that were in that 1 o'clock show are still available, although the embroidery Christmas templates, very, very limited stock. Check that out if you want to.
So if you miss one, rather than drag and pull, just lift your parchment and try and look. And I can see that it's about there. Yeah, that was it, look, just that one. And then one here. Don't ever pull it, because if you do, you're going to tear it.
And that's
you're
going to give you
lose that edge.
a beautiful, like, perforated edge to the actual hat of the gnome.
Yeah. We'll do this bit round here, and then we'll get a better finish. Or no, see better the finish is what I should say. I'm talking backwards.
There we go. And it will just separate from the parchment.
It will if you've cut them all, Dave. There, just that one, just that naughty one there.
That's the effect you're going to
tear
get.
that bit there. We'll turn that bit back so we can see
Beautiful.
the finished edge.
Brilliant demonstrations, Meryl, as ever. Let's just remind you of the scissors, if you want those, the precision scissors. They are $29.99, and that's INP 967. There they are, and they do come with a protective cap to keep the tips nice and secure and
use
safe.
that all the time, because, well, it'd break my heart if I dropped these and bent them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it really
keep the
would.
cap on them when you're not using them, but they're a great tool, they really are. And now, the templates we've got for you today, then let's remind you of the two offers. We've got 2 brand new sets of 2. Now, the gnomes and the snow globes, okay, you're going to get 8 characters in total. The gnomes have got oval frames, and then the snow globes obviously are circular. Nearly 70% of the stock of the gnomes and the snow globes has gone live at 8 minutes to 4. You get both of them, so there's 8 characters and 8 images there for £24. So really good value for money. But again, you don't have to use the globes if you don't want to. You could just use the candle image, you could just use the sleigh image, use bits and pieces to make up a scene. We've shown you how to put one character in front of the other with the gnomes. That worked really well. So they are brand new today at £24, DBP 913. And then the other one's slightly different sizes. And again, all of these are going to fit into the template body frames brilliantly. And I do strongly advise you to go for a template buddy if you haven't got one. It makes life so much easier. These, though, are the frames and also the Christmas verses that we've got for you today. And both of these are available. You've got your Christmas frames and good cheer is what they're calling it. May your Christmas be full of good cheer to your family and to most dear, and then may the magic of Christmas fill your heart with joy and wonder. And two wonderful, beautiful frames. Some perforation holes, of course, on the template on the left there as well. I've got a few finished cards in front of me, and not just cards, actually. Think about maybe making some festive coasters out of your parchment. I mean, yeah, I think you'll find these on the website. Did you used to sell these?
I did have some square ones at one point.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
But you can find those coaster kits quite easily, I'm sure, on our website. Have a little look.
Yeah.
And then we've decorated bags here. There we go, with a beautiful female note. There's your Christmas tree. Meryl, as ever, it's a joy. Thank you ever so much. Safe journey back. I hope it doesn't take us long to go home as
I
it did to get
hope
here.
not.
The roads were a bit chaos earlier on.
They were.
But again, you can watch back the 1 o'clock show a little bit later if you want to as well on the website, hobbymaker.com. And all the items that were in the 1 o'clock and in this show will be on the website and the app right now for you too. Right, still to come, we've got another launch coming up from Hunkydory in a few minutes' time. It's a Cat a Day. Kat's here for her first show of the day. And it's Keith and Kat right the way through the evening from 5 o'clock as well. We've got brand new foiled cardstock in the shape of snowflakes with Hunkydory. So that's going to be great.
Lovely.
Thank you, Meryl.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you with Kat in a few minutes.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
this Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. There's some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
It's all about a cat a day.
Oh,
hello. Where have you been? You're late. 4 o'clock. You're normally here at 1 o'clock.
I know, and I did think I might actually be late with the traffic coming down today. It wasn't a nice one, but we're here.
It's a crazy weekend. Lovely Cat is here with Hunkydory. You've got 3 shows today. This show, and you're with us right the way through until 9 o'clock.
I am, yeah.
And we've got a brand new launch. We're still talking Christmas in June, and what we've got here for you today are the next level of edged foiled card blanks, because you came up with the concept of this in the first place, didn't you?
Yes, I had no idea it was going to go this far, but wow, it is stunning.
Okay, what we've got for you are festive foiled edged card blanks. We've got 6 different sizes in 6 colours. There are 36 of these card blanks in total, foiled beautifully by the team at Hunkydory in Preston, all done in the UK. You've got your A5, you've got your 7x5, your DL, your A6, your 6x6 and your 5x5, all in 6 different colourways, and they're foiled with beautiful snowflakes. They are incredible. There is 6 colours, but you can get 6 of each of them in all those different colourways, in all those different sizes, and there's 36 in total, complete with the envelopes. We're going to go straight to the price. GKHD 23, brand new. No one else has seen these until today. $19.99 gets you all 36 of these fantastic foil card blanks from brilliant Hunkydory. Look at the different sizes. Look at the different colourways as well. You've got holographic. It does come with envelopes, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
it's got envelopes, of course it does. Yeah, it's got envelopes too. There it is in gold. Here it is in silver. There's your DL. Here it is, holographic. It's 55 pence per card and envelope. Plenty of space for your decoupage, plenty of space for your toppers or your verses if you want to put those in the middle. But aren't they framed and foiled to absolute perfection? That's your 7x5. Those are all your envelopes and all your different sizes that you need, of course, as well. You've got 36 of them. Come in and fill your boots. Go for a couple of sets if you want to. Brand new at £19.99. Check out your baskets. Let's show you some finished samples and show you how you can work with them and what you can do with them. Because the team obviously have had some fun, a lot of fun.
We really have. And this is the beauty of card blanks like this, is that you can keep them really, really simple. All that beautiful foiling details are already in there for you. So if you just wanted to pop a sentiment in the middle to make some really easy cards, you are ready to go. But there are so many fun things you can do
The DL Cracker card. Craigie Boy's done that one. Look at this one. This is Kat.
That is me, yeah.
Done this one. Brilliant. Again, if you just want to put a sentiment, a little stamp sentiment in the middle of it, there's a cracker that's been pulled. Love that a lot. And then actually die cut with a fancy deckled edge die, an aperture in the middle. There's so many ways of using them. Look at this, the smaller ones. And the quality of the foiling, there's no overfoiling or underfoiling. It's absolute top notch. All produced in Preston. 10% of a huge stock has gone already. I'm not at all surprised. That's 3 minutes into the show. Shuri in Essex has gone for multiples. She's gone for 2. Why not, Shuri? I mean, they match and they work along with your festive Hunkydory collections as well.
So this is from the Blockbuster here. So you can just see how much further it's going to stretch your collections as well. Because you've got that beautiful foiled edge, you just need a small matte and layer from your Blockbuster, one of the toppers, and you're going to be able to spread things so much further. The same with your little books here. They just give that perfect festive edge. So pretty. And then you can take them further. Like we said, this is another one of mine where I die cut out the middle, put some craft card at the back, which I thought worked beautifully with the red. A little bit of die cutting with the sentiments.
The Christmas collections, the blockbusters and everything from Hunkydory are some of the eagerly awaited collections of the year. We've brought them to you during our Christmas home event. If you've got those, add these cards make them even go even further. Look at this one with a fantastic gingerbread man. Love it, love it, love it. You've got 36 foiled edged card blanks. The whole concept of this was Kat's idea in the first place. Nearly 20% of a massive stock of this has gone. We don't bring you in a few, we bring you in hundreds, if not sometimes thousands of products from Hunkydory. Yours today for £19.99. Right, Kat, first demo, if that's all right.
Absolutely. So we're going to keep this quite simple. We're just going to do a bit of inking with this one. So I'm going with our A6 gold. And we are going to use in fact, I'm going to use some of our gold metallic wax. Now, I'm not sure this is actually in stock at the moment, but it is coming back really soon. So, and I know lots of you have got it already, so I'm not going to feel too guilty. We have got our masking tape. So we are... I can hear you.
Liam just said,
I'm just very good at it.
On talkback, and I went, no. Yes, you are.
I am.
I've forgotten you were.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take some of our low tack tape and we are going to take this right to the edges all the way around, and we're just going to mask off the square in the middle.
Okay.
And we're going to pop this back.
He can't throw abuse at you now.
Well, I should have just played along.
He probably will. He does.
Should have just played along. I can't remember. So.
Have you missed him?
Oh, to be fair, I've never got to work with Liam very much because I'm a Sunday girl, aren't I?
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh yeah, it didn't work.
I've worked more with Liam since he's left than when he was here.
Oh, now the ultra low tack tape that we're using, we've got it on the screen now for you. £3.99 for 2 rolls. There we go. That's good price. Couple of £1 a roll. And the last thing you want to do is to put a tape on the card that's going to tear the card or tear the foil off.
Or take the foiling off. Yeah, that's usually because you're putting pressure around. So we're just going to fill in this rectangle with this beautiful gold gilding wax. And because this is our Ink Me cardstock, it is going to take your waxes, your inks, your pens, your pencils, any medium that you want to put on there.
So it's not a coated cardstock, it's an Ink Me cardstock.
It is.
Good.
But beautiful as the foil is, as you will see when we get to the next stage. If we take this off now, we should have a lovely, neat rectangle in the middle.
Is this the new low-tack tape that was developed?
It is,
right.
Yes.
Because there was a low-tack tape that was a little bit stickier.
Yes.
This is the really low-tack one. So.
Yeah. So we take that one off there. And then what we're going to do, we are going to go back in, but this time you're going to have to do this section by section because of the way it goes. We're going to take our tape to here, take it over. And this is where you see, because of that foiling is so well done, that this also works as a resist.
Okay.
So I'm now going to go in with my black VersaFine.
Oh.
Because this is like my solid black. And if you go over, you can really... I should have put a new piece of tape down. But you can see how that foiling is resisting it perfectly.
It's covering the white cardstock perfectly, but the foil pushes it away.
It does. So you still get that beautiful thing. So you could colour the whole of your card if you wanted to.
Yeah,
if you wanted to change it, you could go in with any colour, any of those foils.
And by the way, talking about the low-tack tape as I was earlier on, this is the new ultra low-tack tape. So if you're finding that low-tack tape you're using at the moment is sometimes sticking to your cardstock when you're putting a die through the machine and it's tearing it, this is the new and improved ultra low-tack for that, okay? So if you want it and you're wondering what the difference is, it's still sticky, but it's not going to ruin your card.
Absolutely. Yeah. And then when you've done all those sides, you're going to end up with this. And when you compare that to where we started,
oh, wow,
the difference...
Love it.
...is just incredible. So now I'm... Oopsie daisy. I am just going to take a little snowflake stamp, and this is a tiny, tiny little sneak peek. This has come from one of the stamps that is coming up in our next show, the Cute and Cuddly.
Now, the snowflake cards, which you're looking at today, 30% of the stock has gone. It's 8 minutes into the show. 30% gone. Very, very busy. Many of you going for multiples.
And we're just going to take this all around the edges. You don't have to be too precise, but just building up again that snowflake pattern all the way round. So carry on and do that. And then we're going to go back to our gold gilding wax, and this time we're just going to create like a nice border, like that kind of faux edge. So I'm going to bring my tape now, and we're going to bring this just a couple mil from the edge of the card. And then we're going to go back in with our gold gilding wax and take this along over the black.
Oh, that would go over the black and it would still be visible. Oh, wow.
It's not going to be solid, but you will see when I remove this now that you definitely get that definite. And when you are all done with that one...
I wouldn't have thought that wax would have shown up on the black, but it does.
Just look how incredible. And then I'm just going to finish with the sentiment. I've gone into our Christmas sentiments from REBK, picked this one that works absolutely perfectly. We will stick this on a foam pad.
And we're going to try and find those Christmas sentiments for you, if we can. Who'd have thought that started off life as a white ink me card blank with gold snowflakes? Oh, these are coming up soon, they're not launched yet.
No, these launched.
They launched?
Yeah, they launched
a couple of weeks ago?
A couple of weeks ago, yeah.
Okay.
And then
all right, we'll see if we can find them.
Yeah.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Who'd have thought that was once a white ink me card blank with the beautiful gold snowflakes all the way around the edges? It started life as basically a card like that. Oh, hang on, wrong size. Get the right side down. Have you got the blank now? I can just show.
Yeah.
Thank you. So it started off like that, and a little bit of ink and a little bit of wax made all the difference. So what you're getting today basically are 6 different sizes in 6 different colours of all of these amazing snowflake frames. Let's do recapping the sizes. So this is your 7x5. So you've got them in red, as you can see there. You've got them in holographic silver. I think you've got plain silver and holographic silver. You've got gold, all pre-scored for you. There's your blue as well. So that's one of the sizes. Then you've got, what size is this one, Kat? Remind me.
That is your 7x5.
Thank you. That other one was?
I didn't see, I was putting stuff away. That's your A5.
A5, okay. This is 7x5. I should know these sizes by now. Here we go. Aren't they lovely? Rather than just having kind of straight framed edges, which we've got in the show as well, they're fantastic. Having that wonderful, almost like an aperture of snowflakes to look through. You can die cut an aperture into it if you want to. You can put your favourite sentiments in the middle of it. You could even put pictures of your family and your pets in there if it's family Christmas cards. You get all these different sizes. DL, so popular. There's your DL. You get all the envelopes, of course, as well. You've got your 5x5, your 6x6s, and then that one is...
That is your A6.
A6. So 6 of each of them. Beautiful. In all 6 different colourways for £19.99, with all the envelopes in the right sizes, obviously included too. Very, very popular, very busy, less than 20 quid. Now, the big book of festive sentiments, we have found them. If you want to add those into your order, because they look great in the middle of these framed cards, have a little look at them. They're coming up on the screen for you. I don't know how many you get in there. You get a lot, I know that. Here it comes. So you're going to get 260 large Christmas sentiments for just £14.99 in all the different sizes, different colours. They've been massively popular at £14.99, but they're the perfect sentiments to put in the middle of these cards.
They are. If you really need to make quick Christmas cards, pop a sentiment in them and you're done. It's the easiest crafting you've ever done in your life.
And they're all adorable scoreable, they're all die cut, and they're all foiled beautifully too. YHHD45 is your item number if you want that today. Very popular. Carolyn's in, Alison, Joanne, Hannah, Margaret, Juliet. You've got in total, how many was it? 260 die cut sentiments, and you've got every colour that's right for the occasion. So matching or coordinating or going with the foil colour of your card blanks that you're getting today. I mean, that's really good value, isn't it?
It's incredible. And you have got a mixture of the gold and silver foil in there as well. And then you've got lots of your adorable scoreable colours throughout. OK, now we have also got some more card blanks. Now these, remember, are
basically were the brainchild of Kat. You came up with this idea in the office in Preston, and they all thought, oh yeah, what a good idea. Now, these are all 19.99, but these are straight foiled edged card blanks, again in different colourways. I believe there's 6 of each again.
Yes, yeah.
6 of each in 6 different colourways. I've got 1 of each colour here to show you, but you are going to get 6 of each in 6 envelopes. But if you just want that look of a matte and layer without the expense of having to put mirrored card and cut it and all that sort of thing, it keeps the weight of the card down as well, doesn't it?
It really does, and that was the original idea. We have, over the last couple of years, everyone's got a lot more conscious about waste and things like that.
Yeah.
And I thought this would be a great way to do it. Instead of using a full piece of your mirror to mat and layer with, if we've already got that foiled edge border on there, you can just go straight down. And especially at this time of year, when you're making more cards for Christmas than you are at any other time, really, and things that you're going to be posting out, you want to keep the cost down.
The reason we call this the Festive edition is because it's got a traditional festive colour mix of red, green and gold, but you've also got the more contemporary festive of the blue, the light blue and the silver as well. So that's that one, MLHD 54. So that is the second item in the show. Now the metallics, is that one number 3? Number 3, okay. The metallics are here. Oops. Here we go. So this is the metallics. So again, you're quite simply going to get your silver and your gold. Again, you're going to get 6 different sizes in 6 different colours. Metallic silver, metallic gold. There we go. What other colours have you got? Oh yeah, brass and copper. Gunmetal, yeah. So you get to see them there. Rose gold's in there as well. So there we go, look. 36 in total, in the same sizes, but more metallic rather than anything else. And you get all your envelopes as well. This is the easiest way to actually put them out and display them for you. So thank you, Charlie, for doing this for me. $19.99 if you want your metallics. HOHD07. Now, if you love your pastels, we've got those available for you as well. Now, these, of course, are all year round, totally all year round. Don't want to get them all mixed up. So this one's your pastels. I mean, you must be so chuffed with yourself that they've become such a phenomenal popular thing now.
Yeah, I'm not great at saying things like that, but yes, I am glad that they took off, and it is nice when you have that idea and people get on board with it and they also like them too. Well, and like I said, I had no idea it was going to go to this level, and it's so lovely to see. That's
what I love about Hunkydory, is because you're all avid crafters, you're all working in the same office together, and you all have sometimes issues that you want solved, or a sudden, a brainwave comes to one of you and you think, well, if we can use it, so will everyone else. Yeah, and that's what it's all about, sharing. So these are your pastels, same ideas, 36 cards, all same price, $19.99 in all these different colourways. So you're going to get basically 6 colours in each different shape and size, with the envelopes included. If you prefer pastels, because we're in the spring and summer, $19.99 SNHD 82. And look at how you can use them with your toppers from the collections, the blockbusters, all that sort of thing. Now, if you don't want foiled, we have got shaped card for you in the show. Now, we've got scalloped edge. Let me just put these back so I don't get mixed up.
You've been very good today.
It won't last. It won't last. There we go. Right. Now, what have I got here? Right, so I've got basically 3 sizes, is that right? 3 sizes of scallop card. Yeah, 3 sizes, and how many of each? So get 10 of each.
Yes.
6 by 6, A6 and A5. There we go. In their envelopes. So you're going to get basically that 10 times over. £11.99 if you want those scalloped card blanks and envelopes. £11.99. And there's something really kind of quite soft and fun about having a scalloped edge. It makes me think flowers, it makes me think clouds.
Yeah, sort of there's lots of different interpretations. Again, you can change them into lots of different shapes as well. You can make these into steppers. Again, great for when you're doing your mass crafting and you wanting to keep maybe your designs on the card a little bit simpler, but because it's already got that scalloped edge, it's going to give it that wow factor to start off with. And again, this is something you never see in the shops.
No, exactly. And they look
so
great.
Somebody knows that you've put effort into making a card straight away.
And portrait. Already, we've got lots of you coming through for these, $11.99. And there are 3 sizes, 10 of each of them. You're liking those. Should we do the next one, which is the decal edge? I must admit, decal edge, I'm a big fan of. I love scallop edge as well, but decal edge, there's something about it. It just makes it look a little bit more antique-y.
It is great. If you like doing like your shabby chic kind of style cards, your vintage style cards, it's an excellent finish for that and it's already done. And even though it's an imperfect edge, it's a perfect imperfect edge. And it's something that you would not be able, or you'd struggle to recreate over and over and over again.
I know lots of you have got deckled edge scissors, but you try doing those in a straight line. It doesn't look right.
No.
It just looks messy. Whereas here you've got your 6x6, A6 and your A5, but you've got that, as you say, perfect imperfect edge. 30 in total, 30 envelopes and 30 cards for £11.99. I make that about 35p a card and blank, an envelope, something like that. BZ HD 78 if you want the deckled edge. I don't know how close you can get, Beck, but if you have a little look, there we go, look, we can zoom in so you can see, look at that. It's lovely, isn't it? Really nice, very classy. Dead classy, that. Now, Dawn is asking about the foiled edges, whether they match the Miri cardstock.
They do.
They do?
Yes, I will be showing some selections of that. Obviously, your gold and silver do, your holographic will work with your rainbow. If you've got any of our holographic card when we had that, that will match with that. And then like your reds and your 2 blue shades also match out there.
Terrific. Now, the exciting news is these are the brand new ones. These are brand new for Christmas 2026. We're in the middle of our Christmas in June event. Now, let me just fan them out a little bit so you can see the sizes in all the different colourways. You've got gold, holographic silver, blue, light blue and red, and also a plain silver in there as well. So 6 of those, which are your 5x5.
They are.
Then we've got the A5s.
A6s.
A6s. I should know by now. Holographic silver, plain silver, gold, again, look, beautiful, beautiful. All pre-scored, but what are you going to be putting in the aperture? Are you going to be cutting the aperture out? Are you going to be stamping a message, putting a sentiment, putting one of those festive die-cut sentiments that we showed you in that pad earlier on? It's absolutely made for those, perfect for those. This is the largest, which is your...
A5.
Thank you. A5 in gold, in silver, gold, holographic, and blue, with all the envelopes. Next one.
7x5.
Thank you. 7x5 in all the colours. It's basically 1 in each colour in each size. 36 cards, 36 envelopes. I mean, you probably want to make more than 36 cards, don't you, for Christmas, especially if you're making to sell. So take advantage of the fact they're here, they're brand new today. Go for maybe 2, 3, 4 sets if you want to, because they're very different and very unusual. And it's nice. I mean, I like the straight edge ones, don't get me wrong, because they look like mats and layers, but to have the kind of randomness of the falling snowflakes.
Absolutely.
It's softer, isn't it?
And the thing is, something like this, once you've got them, if you buy multiples today, if you don't use them all this year, save them for next year. They're never going to date. But I can't promise that we will reprint these or do them again. I know how busy we are at the office, so once they're gone today, to get them back on before Christmas would be really, really hard push. And then next year we might not have them.
I mean, that's a really good point. Because they are a family-run business based in Preston, the machines are working hugely, hugely busy, and they have to kind of prioritise what they print and what they do. So, yeah, even though they can make as many more of these as they want to, if the machines are doing other things, they're tied up, aren't they? So they can't do any more. £19.99 for 36 card blanks and envelopes. Enjoy them, get them, grab them. And remember, Kat's got 3 shows today. This one, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yes.
Okay. Right, demo time.
So this time we are going to work with our 7x5, and we've got the beautiful red here, and I will be bringing some of the red Miri in so you can see that it does match perfectly. I'm also going to use, from our Blockbuster, the Bar Humbug, because I think he is so cute. And we could just put a matte layer on there, stick a topper on it, be done. But I want to show you one version of all the wonderful things you could do with this.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop this on my trimmer. We are going to we are not going to cut this side here, but we're going to cut all the 3 other edges and create an easel. So I am going to take this leading edge over to the 1 inch mark, make sure my blade is sat somewhere in the middle, and then we're going to come down to the 1 inch here and up to 6 inches here. We're going to turn it. And we're going to do exactly the same again. So this edge goes to the 1 inch this time. And we're going to take this down to the 1. But you've got all the lines here, so you can see where you're hitting that perfectly. and this time up to the 4. And then we're going to miss this one out. This is going to become like a little easel on.
Okay.
And this time we're going to take this over and we're going to go down to where it meets that line there and then up to the 6-inch mark here. And then we're going to pop that out.
Now we have actually got, talking about the Blockbuster as Kat was, we have actually got the Blockbuster Ultimate Collection still available. It's one of the best-selling collections of the entire year. You get everything. There's nothing else to add to make it any better. You've got toppers, you've got inserts, you've got mirror cards. There's tons, absolutely tons. That's what you're going to get. That's it there, laid out before you. The magazine's there as well. It is available still if you missed it. Maybe you're away on holiday. $78.89 on 3-way split pays as well. And we started out with thousands. The stock has gone down massively. It was a huge success, wasn't it?
It was. I mean, it always is, but this year was just another level. It's so beautiful.
You've got Christmas covered. There's the Grinch, actually, you can see down there that we're using in the demonstration. But there are so many sheets of toppers, of cardstock, adorable, scoreable.
Yeah. So I've put a score line on that last side here, and then I've added a score line in the middle at 1.5 inches. And this is going to create us like a little easel in the front of the card here.
By the way, the Ultimate Collection Blockbuster, 80% of the entire stock has gone. So in the shows where it launched in June, we're still in June. In 2 weeks, 80% of thousands available, gone.
Yeah, it's crazy value, isn't it?
What's he coming through now for it, actually?
So I'm going to take off this border here because we're going to reuse that in a bit to add a little bit more detail. And then I want a panel of this bar humbug just to sit in here. So I know that if that is 7 inches, it's 5 inches wide. So we're just going to go a little bit over the 5. And then the same, I know that is 3. So if we go a little bit over the 3 in height. And then I'm going to take a panel of this just to add a little bit more decoration. Again, we'll take it to just over the 3. No, the 5, that's the right way around. And I can layer that back on there.
I'm just thinking, if you've already ordered your Blockbuster, maybe it's already arrived, and you're thinking, I need some card blanks to go with all those toppers I've got, then here's the perfect solution. These are the perfect card blanks to go for.
It's great. And then we're going to pop that inside of here. I'm just going to make sure it sits, so we're going to see that on the outside of the card. You can use your construction glue if you want a little bit of wiggle room. But I am going to pop this down. I'm going to guess that it's sat just about right there when I pull this down, which it is. And now what I'm going to do...
You've done that before, haven't you?
You get used to eyeballing things.
Hunkydory tape runners, if you want those. We've got those in the show, the refillable ones. They're only $3.99 each. Is that a refillable one or not?
Yes,
It is.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring this down now. So we're going to effectively close the card up, and it's going to work as an easel rather than like an opening card like that. So we can pop that on there. Then I have done my gold matte and layer. Because the foiling on the kit is gold, I'm bringing a little bit back in just so everything works, but I will do an extra red mirror matte and layer just to make this all work. So I know that panel was cut to 5 inches by 1.5. So then if I bring in this, so I'm going to come 3 notches under. Just let me double check my measurements. 5 and 3 notches under the 1.5. And then we're just going to take a little section of this again. Let's see what I've got left. I have got enough here. So we're going to come again 3 notches under that 3 from before. In both
I love
directions.
The way you say notches under. You make it sound, it makes more sense.
Do you think? So for anybody that's new to watching, when I'm referring to notches, that is just the little marcations between the inch marks. So effectively the 16ths on the trimmer, they're broken down to 16ths. Right. But if I was to say 3/16ths under every single time, we all know how I struggle with it. It's just easier to say notches. So let's build this up on here now. Yeah, that's that one. And again, so it's just bringing a little touch of that red in with the gold that's on the foiling, and then it just makes sure everything works together. And don't be afraid to use 2 different coloured mirrors together. It works perfect. I think especially with a set like this, it's just so much fun. So we can pop that on there now. And there's just a little bit of excess, so I'll cut that off with
I just think these new
scissors.
snowflake framed cards are the icing on the cake if you have got the Blockbuster. You've got all of that amazing content, and now you've got the perfect card blanks to put those toppers on and to do things like this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. And like I said, I think it's going to make elements from your Blockbuster go so much further, because you're not going to be using as much as you would on a plain card.
We showed you the image there of the Blockbuster. It's £50 off if you buy it from us, and we still have a small amount of stock remaining. You've got 4 collections, plus your magazine, your inserts, your little book, your adorable scoreable, the mirror cards in there too. All 5, is it 5 collections? 4 collections. 4 collections for £78.89, just under £20 a collection. And that's going to sort you out for Christmas this year and maybe even next year too.
I
Depends
would
on how many
say
cards
so, yeah.
Yeah, next year the 2027 one will be out. So,
But I can guarantee it'll work with that as well.
Yeah, I think you surpassed yourself this year. You really have. Every year it just gets better and better and better.
Well, we need to meet people's expectations, so we're just popping that on there, and then we will take sentiment for our stopper at the bottom, and we are going to build this up. And I think I'm going to be bougie. I think we're going to stick 2 sentiments on this one just to fill that space. But again, just another example of how different you can make the cards look, again, from your starting point.
I would never have thought of seeing that as an easel card, but by doing what you've doing, that's what you've done. You've converted it into an easel card. Love it.
And just like that, you've gone. And again, from the starting point of that card, but we've not taken any of the foil detail away by making this easel, because that was all the plain white bit in the middle.
I mean, it started life like that card blank. But look at what you can do with it. If you've got the Blockbuster, got other toppers that you want to use, make it into an easel card by cutting into it as Kat did. Now, the main deal this hour is $19.99 for basically 36 brand new cards. And these are the new Snowflake foiled framed cards. That's not easy to say that. Look at that. Look at the beautiful perfection of the foiling. You've got 6 colours, 6 different sizes, DL, A5, A6, 5x7, 6x4, 5x5, I think. You've got 6 of each of the shapes, and you've got 6 of the different colours as well. 36 cards in total, and you've got holographic, you've got silver, you've got gold, you've got blue, you've got red. The holographic's lovely, so look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And all the envelopes are included for £19.99. But I just think it's the perfect add-on if you've not done the Blockbuster, okay? If you've got the Blockbuster, great. If you haven't got the Blockbuster, it is in the show for you as well for under £80. Okay, now, the original foiled edge, where it all started, where Kat's idea first blossomed, and it was basically silver and gold, wasn't it?
It was,
to start with?
yes.
Okay, let me just move these out of the way. So here you've got, again, 6 of each of the sizes in 2 different colours. So you're going to get a silver and a gold in each of the popular sizes. But it does look like you've got a matte and a layer on there, but you haven't.
Already.
Optical illusion.
It is an optical illusion. And the idea is, if you were cutting your mat, you've already got your mat on there. If you were putting your layer on top, you would just cut it a little bit smaller like you normally would, and you're automatically taking out that mirror mat layer.
36 cards you're going to get. It's 6 colours. You get 3 of each. Okay, 3 of each. 3 of each size. 3 gold, 3 silver. Ah, right, got you. Yeah, in the 6 colour ways. There we go. There's your DL. £19.99. Very, very lovely. Can't go wrong with silver and gold, can you?
Absolutely not. And this, if I was going for anything to go alongside what we've got today, this is what I would go for, because again, if you have got the blockbuster, if you bought it before you bought it again, you're going to need lots of cards, and you can automatically, you're taking out a process of cutting your mat and layer, and you're taking out a layer of weight as well. So I think they're just the perfect combination.
And think about how much you'd pay for Miri to do the mat and layer. It's been done for you, included in the card blank price for £19.99. BC HD 47. Diane in the Highlands is in. John in West Sussex. Yvonne. And Janet and Crafter. And number 5 is the Brights tradition. Okay, that's this one just here. Ooh. I haven't got enough room. Okay, here come the Brights. So these are perhaps very, very much different compared to the others we've shown. You've shown you the pastels earlier on. Now the Brights obviously are much bolder. You're going to get 6 colours, 6 sizes, 6, one of each basically. 36 in total. So a bright purple, a bright green, holographic again, like an AB. Then if I can separate them. Next one is your red. Then you've got your pink. And finally, you've got your blue. So those are all the colourways, and all the same shapes and sizes apply. So 36 in total here with all the envelopes, and that also is £19.99. So it may be that you want to go for one of each of them. I mean, Sandra's in, Pamela's in, Victoria's in, Janet in Essex is in as well. That's your Brights, VRHD 27. We do have the pastels. We do have the metallics. We do have the scalloped edge. We have also got the brand new snowflake frames, which are lovely. Rachel, hi Rachel. Rachel's messaging saying, afternoon all, loving the show. The snowflake cards are so pretty. Also, Kat, love the new hair. You look stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll be blonde again next time, but it's fine. It's just a wig. I don't think it's just another wig.
No, you look great. Now, there's one other one I've not shown you yet. Number 8. I've got it. Okay. Now, this is no foil, but you've got cut-edged decorative detail. 36 again? Yeah, 36 card blanks. So what you've got this time, it's almost like a die has done the cutting for you. You get 32 in this, not 36. So you're going to get 8 in the 4 designs. So you've got the beautiful floral, which as that opens, can you see the way that it casts a shadow? I like that a lot.
Really, really pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty. So you get that one. You're going to get your butterflies, same idea. Again, with the envelopes. These are all 7x7s, by the way. You get your love hearts. I remember this one. Really cute. Love that. And then lastly, you've got your stars. And how cool will that be? Maybe for a teenager's birthday card, dad's card or something like that.
Yeah, congratulations, graduations.
Absolutely.
There's so many different fun ones. Even with your Christmas cards, you could use the stars, couldn't you? Because there's lots of that kind of
So you get 8 of each, yeah? So you get 8 hearts, 8 flowers, 8 stars, 8 butterflies, 32 in total for, what's the price? It's coming up. VSHD 89, it is £19.99. There you go. So if you prefer to have the pre-cut but undecorated card blanks, then there they are. VSHD 89. Lots of you coming through for those right now as well. Envelopes included. They're all the 7x7 size, by the way. The snowflakes, though, are the most popular. Let me show you again some finished samples. What they are basically the beautiful card blanks, not oiled, foiled beautifully around the edges.
Don't go giving away future logics.
And then you can have lots of room if you want to for your sentiments, your verses, or indeed a picture can be in there. You can die cut it open if you want to, or do what Kat did and make it into an easel card. But you get 6 different sizes, all the most popular sizes. And these are some of what the design team at Hunkydory have put together. Have a look at that. How beautiful is that? Then we've got the cracker card, which Kat did. Oh no, Craig did that one. Sorry, Craig did this one. Perfect shape and perfect size for a cracker card. So you get your DL. Making it into a box, I would not have thought of doing that. What size card would that be, do you reckon?
I would guess
8 by 8.
I'm going to guess it was probably the biggest one from the A5 maybe.
Okay, right.
And then you just cut off the front and then just use that as a base for your box lid.
And that's another one of those fantastic die-cut festive sentiments from the pad that we showed you earlier on. That's another one. And so is this, I think, as well, isn't it, from across the miles?
Yes.
That'd be
Yeah.
fancy.
That's what I
But again,
use.
look at how a few very clever trims and cuts can make it into something very,
So
very
making
different.
it into a gatefold. So all I did was cut down the front there and then add like an extra little panel on one side to add the gatefold back in, and then covered it with some of the seasonal style adorable scoreable.
This is what you've just done.
Yeah, just a smaller version.
How cute. And that's, remember, from the Christmas blockbuster, which we've popped into the show. If you want to grab that, if you've missed it, if you've been away, didn't even know it had launched, or maybe you're brand new to HobbyMaker, the Christmas blockbuster is certainly one of the highlights of the year for the channel, for Hunkydory as well. It's still available, but 80% went when it launched. Look at that one. That's, again, cats. You've done that one. Beautiful. And that Merry Christmas die set, I believe, is on the website as well.
Yeah, very popular.
Love it.
Using your little book from the blockbuster, just cutting the layers down, bringing in a couple of different shades of the mirror there.
That'll be Liam tonight after his double shift. It will be, he's not denying it. That's another one from the blockbuster, look at that. But the fact that all of the snowflakes have been beautifully foiled, it just is the extra level of luxury, isn't it?
It is, and like I said, it allows you to use very little of your topper set, but still make a complete, beautiful card.
Love it. That's simple. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas in the middle. Doesn't need anything more than that.
But if you're batch making, how perfect is that?
Now that's similar to what you did in the...
It is, that's
first
where I
time.
got my original idea. I just left it white instead of adding the black in.
And again, this is one of those die-cut sentiments. I'm a big fan of these. We'll recap that pad for you in a second. This is Bex who's done this one. What does snowman eat for breakfast? Snowflakes. Got it. Okay, now if you want that pad, the sentiment pad, these are the bigger sentiments. They did do the smaller sentiment pads for quite a while, and lots of people say, can we have some larger sentiments to kind of fill up the card? That's what these are. You can get 260 of the die-cut sentiments in all the different colours of adorable scoreable, all beautifully foiled. You've got Merry Bright, Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Tidings, Glad Tidings, in all different fonts. They're really lovely, and they make great tags on gifts as well, don't they?
They really do, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is available if you'd like it, and lots of you are buying it. £14.99. To give you an idea of size, that's one of them from the pad, and that's one of them from the pad as well. So they're not tiny, they're good sizes. Love it. Right, another demo then, Kat, if that's all right.
Okay, so this time we're going to use a 6-pack. We're going to be a bit bougie on this. We're going to use two cards on it. But when you're getting them at such a fantastic price, if it's, as we worked out before, 55p a card,
Yep.
even if I'm using two to make one card, that's still only like just over £1, isn't it? So
it's allowed.
It's allowed. So we're going to take this one. This is the 6x6 to start, and I'm going to turn it in to kind of a diagonal card front. So from the top left to the bottom right, we're going to cut this down. Make sure your 2 points are just sat in that track line there. And just like that, we've created a new shape again. And what I'm going to do, I'm not going to waste this bit, don't worry. We're going to pop that back in the inside, so you're still getting all that beautiful detail there.
Love it.
There's just so many different things you can do with these. Like I said, you've seen all the steppers that I've made for them just by using your stepper techniques into the front of the card. It's beautiful.
And don't forget, of course, if you forget what Kat's done or you want to look back at some of the finished samples that we've shown during the show, you can always watch the show back later. When your order arrives, it may be in a few days' time or whatever, you can go onto our app and watch the show back. You can go onto YouTube and even watch the very first show we ever did 4.5 years ago. You can watch that back on YouTube.
So I have gone in again, I've got some silver mirror, and I think this is the peacock blue, which matches this one perfectly, as you can see there.
Yep.
And I've got my 5x5.
Yes,
so
so
I'm
for
going
those
to
of you who
put this
asked
down.
if the foils would match the mirror, the answer is yes, they do.
So we're going to take that down. I'm just going to check that is set at 5x5, and it is. So I'm going to cut myself two matten layers again out of here. So again, we're back to the notches, people. So for this one, I'm going to do it quite chunky just to make it easier. So we'll go 5.5 for our outer layer. And again, I'm bringing in the silver because the sentiment I'm using for this out of our trim me pad has got silver on it. So it just makes everything work together. So that is to 5.5. This one we will take to 5.25 by 5.25. And I'm going to leave my scrap there because I'm going to have to come back and do some more matte and layers for that sentiment that I was alluding to in a little bit.
And do remember, even when Kat's not here and Hunkydory aren't on TV with us, they have got the brand page on our website all the time. And there are literally so many orders that get put through every day on our brand page. So if you're looking for Meryl, looking for tape pens, looking for adhesive, anything like that, and it's Hunkydory brand that you're after, go to our website, hobbymaker.com, look for the brand page and they'll be there. That goes with all of our suppliers too. Hundreds.
And then we'll pop this on here.
I don't know how many suppliers we've got now. It is hundreds, isn't it, now? Yeah. About 190 suppliers, wow.
And then we are going to pop that in the inside of there, so we've got this lovely edge. Again, we're going to add that flat. And then we are going to build up a sentiment on the front. So we still have that peak of that coming around the outside. Mm-hmm. We've got this beautiful design on the front. So now I'm going to build up my sentiment. And for my sentiment for this one, I'm going to our trim me insert pads for Christmas last year. I think we still have a few of these. And the beauty of our trim me inserts is that you've got all your sizes on the back. So for this one...
So it means the sentiment's always in the middle?
It is, yeah. I think 5 by 5, we're going to go for the 4 by 4. So if I find where that line is there, line it up in my trimmer. And we can take this all the way around then to the 4 by 4.
What a clever idea. The simplest ideas are the best, and that's a dead simple idea, but it works. Got a perfectly trimmed centre sentiment.
And then if we do our matte and layers again, 4 by 4. So again, with that beautiful blue to start, and then the silver. Just tying everything together. And I didn't want to overcomplicate these demos today, because I wanted to show people how simple they are to use, how quick you can make cards with them, but come up with something really stunning and effective at the same time.
I just think the timing is perfect because, OK, they're standalone as brilliant card blanks that you can use with anything. But for those of you that have bought the Blockbuster in the last few weeks, you might be thinking, OK, I want to start now to make cards. I need to get some card blanks. Rather than just using Adorable Scoreable all the time in block colours, these just bring your Blockbusters to life even more, don't they?
They really do. And like I said before, I think they allow you, it sounds daft, but to use less of your Blockbuster to make it go even...
Makes it go further. Yeah.
Even further. I'm just going to trim that. It's a little bit chunky on that side. I'm just going to be brave and do it by hand again. Do not recommend. And then pop it on this one. Make sure that's all right. Again, it's just a little bit thingy on one side, so we'll just take a little bit off. Try again. Pop this onto here. And then we're going to add this onto the front of the card. And you can see just how beautifully it's all layered up. And I think it was worth sacrificing one of the cards just to get that beautiful effect. Pop that in there.
Well, if you know you wanted to do designs like this, you may want to think about maybe going for a couple of sets at $19.99 each.
Absolutely.
Love that colour as well. That blue is amazing.
Isn't it stunning?
And we did get asked the question, and this proves the point, that if you have got the Meryl card from Hunkydory, the colours of the foiling of the snowflakes will work with the colour of the Meryl. So yes, the answer is yes to that. $19.99 for a pack of 36 cards, all foiled 6 different shapes, different sizes, 6 different colours, and of course the envelopes to match as well. Your show's later on, Kat. What have you got in the 6 o'clock and the 8 o'clock tonight?
So at 6 o'clock, we have our brand new Christmas Cute and Cuddly launch, which includes new stamps.
Right.
We've got a lovely layering scene mask and my brain's got, and some like floral wreaths mask, and we've got 2 brand new gorgeous die sets as well.
Is that in the 8 o'clock, that one?
That's 6 o'clock.
That's 6 o'clock,
6 o'clock. 8 o'clock, we're going back to the incredibly popular bookmark toppers that launched on Thursday.
Okay, fantastic. So that's the evening, again, with... we've got, of course, Paper Dynamics and Keith coming up for 2 more shows as well, different products. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Do check out your baskets on the brand new Snowflake frame cards because they're proving popular. Let me show you again what you're going to get. So we've got these shapes to start off with, which is your A5?
A5.
A5. I'm useless.
Should we just do a lesson for the last 10 minutes of the show?
Exactly.
Teach Dave his card sizes.
A5, there you go. Yeah, it's only 25 years, I still haven't got it. Then we've got the next one, A6.
Yeah, A6, yay.
I knew that. So you get 6 of those. Holographic silver, plain gold, beautiful red, that lovely turquoise blue. Then you've got your 6x6s, which again are in all of those 6 colours. Then you've got your 5x7.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. I've got more than 1 out of 6. I've got about 4 out of 6 so far. Then you've got your
6x6.
6x6s. Then you've got your DLs.
Yeah.
There you go. All 6 sizes, all 6 colours. That's your DL for $19.99. Beautiful quality, as you'd expect from Hunkydory. Please check out your baskets. That would be fantastic. Many of you are going for more than one, which I don't blame you at all. Take advantage of them. There's a lovely softness about them. I mean, the ones with the straight lines are great, but they look like mats and layers, whereas this is like a little window through a snowstorm, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful and different. Love that.
Absolutely. And probably for 2 different reasons. Your original ones with the straight edge were designed for practicality reasons, whereas these have now developed into a feature, into a focal point, into a design feature of their own right.
Love it. Well, proving popular. Grab yours if you want them. They may make another appearance later on this evening as well, but certainly if you want them, they're stock in right now. If you're having trouble checking out your baskets, just call the call centre. They can sort out things for you. There's loads of you with it in your baskets, but loads of you have checked out, so maybe it's just you getting, I don't know, waylaid along the way or distracted with the family or something like that. But certainly check your baskets out. That will confirm your order. GKHD23. Now the deckled edge, this is one of my favourites, I must admit. I love the foiled ones, but I also love this as a shape. These have been really popular because it looks imperfectly perfect. No,
yes.
Perfectly imperfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You're going to get 3 different sizes, and you're going to get a total of 30, 10 of each, the deckled edge. It looks classy, I think. It looks kind of vintage.
It does. And again, because it's Ink Me card stock, you can do lots of things to these. So if you wanted to colour the whole thing, maybe with like your vintagey kind of colours and stuff and make it even more like that, you could. If you just want to go over with a little bit of black just to pick it out. If you want to just go over with an alcohol marker just to do an edge, that will really make it pop as well.
And I know you can get deckled edge scissors, but they're a bit of a nightmare to use. They don't normally end up going straight, whereas this gives you a really professional manufactured cut, but it's got that slightly rough edge to it, which I think is nice. Gives it
Yeah,
character.
and it matches front and back. That would be the
Yes,
problem
that's
with
true.
your decal edge. You'll get it a little bit off, and then one side will be peeking out from the other.
That's a good point. Yeah, they match both front and back. There we go. And pre-scored. So 30 of them, $11.99 the price, BZHD78. Lots of you going for those. Congratulations if you are. What's the GSM of these? Does it say?
That's the my bit where my brain always goes.
My brain goes with the sizes.
Sure.
Yours goes with the GSM.
I think it's 300, I think.
300 GSM, is that right, Liam? 300, yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's across all of them. They're all 300 GSM. Okay, good.
I'm always so scared I'll get it wrong that I don't want to say, but I do know it's 300.
Yeah. Okay. The Blockbuster. Okay, let's look at the Blockbuster. Haven't got it in the studio to show you, but we got a picture of it of when it was all set up in the studio. Take a little look at that. You have actually got 4 totally different Christmas collections in one, including the magazine and your book, your little book in there as well. This is the ultimate, this is everything. The adorable, scoreable playing cardstocks in there, but look at the amount of toppers you've got. The artwork is incredible. I mean, how would you describe this blockbuster then, Kat? How would you sum it up, the ultimate?
It's just
2 minutes.
everything you need. If you are just looking for a one-stop shop for your Christmas card making this year, it is incredible. As always, it's broke down into 4 different collections. So you have got a traditional, you've got a cute, you've got a contemporary, and then there's always a snowy one in there as well. So you're going to find something for everybody. Yep. There's a mixture of beautiful foiling throughout. Of course, you're going to get like your matching inserts in your little book, so you can extend it so much further. You've got that adorable scoreable as well. So whether you're just wanting to stretch out your cardstock or start making projects, that's going to match perfectly as well.
It is certainly one of, if not the highlight of our year at HobbyMaker. Every year, the Hunkydory Christmas Blockbuster is the most sought after product. One of the most sought after products of the entire year. And can you imagine how many we make sure we get to offer you? So many people mark it on their diary. It's an appointment to watch, it's an appointment to buy. 80% of the entire stock has gone in a few shows where we've had it. If you didn't realise it was available, didn't see the show, I was away for a week at the beginning of the year, didn't see it, or beginning of the month, sorry, I didn't see the show. So here it is, a £50 saving. And you've got it on split pay as well, 3-way split pay. You're getting Christmas in June, and you're going to be working on your Christmas makes over July, August, September. Why not pay for it over July, August, September in instalments? You've got over nearly £130 worth of Hunkydory goodies there for $26.29, first payment of 3, DWHD 20. But our launch today has been the brilliant concept that first came up with Kat. She came up with the idea of having foiled mats and layers, or what looked like mats and layers, pre-printed on the cards. This is the latest development with that, with the beautiful snowflake frame in 6 different colorways, in 6 different sizes, with all the envelopes as well. All yours, 36 cards and envelopes for $19.99, 6 sixes, 36. And yours for $19.99. Kat, you're back at 6.
I am.
We've got Keith up next. Sherilyn's up after the break with Keith and Kat to take you through until 9 o'clock. I'll see you this time tomorrow at 5 o'clock on Monday evening. Have a nice evening.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. There's some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Hello, right, welcome back. You're in. Nice to have you in. And you look good.
Oh, do you like my new shirt?
Yeah.
Straight out of the Burton windows.
Is it a brand new
All the
one?
shops are available.
I don't know whether you joined us when we did the Christmas show the other day, and Keith had actually gone into one of the shops and was asking them where the Christmas jumpers were, and they were like, there isn't any, but obviously we're just so muddled up with it.
It's an age thing, okay? Could be an easy mistake to make. I even got told off from my good lady wife and said, Keith, you're trying to buy a Christmas jumper in June. Are you crazy?
Well, you know, we're not in this world, but yeah, in a normal shop world, probably. Anyway, we've got a really nice evening lined up for you. We are flipping back to back, which is really nice. So we've got Keith now, it then will be Hunkydory, so we're back to Kat, then we'll come across to Keith and back to Paper Dynamics, and then back to
It's a bit
Hunkydory
like
as
tennis.
well.
But with papercraft, isn't it, really?
Basically.
From me to you.
Baton over like this, yeah. So yeah, do stay with us across the whole of the evening until 9. Now, we are going to be bringing you the opportunity back. It was very, very popular when we launched this the other day.
It was, yep.
There is a little bit of stock available still for you to be able to get. Some of the individuals have almost gone as well. So if you want to have a little look ahead, then you absolutely can do. Now, we're going to bring in the buy the show first, okay? And this is where you can get absolutely everything from a very, very Christmas. We're going to match that launch price for you as well, so we will give you an incredible saving on this, okay? But you just get so much in this, don't you?
Absolutely. It's actually listed as 11 different SKU lines, 10 depending which way around you want to look at it, really, but you're getting at least 10 different products, but you are getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sheets of card that are going to make you the most amazing samples. It's called the Very Berry Christmas, and it's all obviously got a lot of berries in there, a lot of red in there. We've got foiled sentiment toppers in there, we've got toppers in there. For the first time, we've done a stamping stack.
Love
space is brilliant. We'll show you. Andrea is in the building
as well.
Say hello, Andrea.
I don't know if we can find her on the camera at all, but she's here. She's sitting next to us. Maybe on the next show we'll kind of bring her in for a little bit.
But she's done some amazing samples, and those stamping sets allow you to be so diverse. If you're a stamper, you're going to love this, and it's all part of this bundle, as you can see on your screen there. 100%.
Now, as you can see, it is down to £99.99, which is absolutely amazing. That's £146 that you are saving. So you're saving more than it's now actually costing you. And it's on a 4-way split pace. That is £24.99. Now, should we go through everything individually so you can actually see what you are going to get within this, because it is amazing. Now, the other thing about this collection as well for me is that it's very different in terms of colourways, in terms of what we normally see. It's a really sort of sophisticated collection for Christmas, I think.
Yeah, I think the word a little bit sugared harmony, pastel-y kind of colour as well in there for you. It's not bright. It's not a traditional bright, you know, reds and greens Christmas. This is very soft and subtle, but therefore it's very delicate, very pretty. It allows you to make cards that are so, you know, so beautiful. I mean, if I showed you that particular card there, you can see there how you know, the look of that all over is,
nice,
you know, and you can make and sell with all of this collection as well. So it's absolutely fabulous. Even from some of the simplistic little topper elements that are in there. Let me just grab you this one as well. So for instance, like the Noel there, you can see now the glitter card is also in the By the Show. We're going to come to that in a minute too as well. We've got the glitter card in there as well. But you've got great, you know, great opportunities. This foil card is in here. These have all got the foil sentiments on, but look how beautiful these samples are. They are stunning. And then Andrea's also put them inside the cards as well.
And it just looks so nice when it's finished off, doesn't it, like that as well?
You're not going to sell these for the price that they're costing you to make.
No,
you are making these for
not.
pence. And, you know, and pence you can turn into pounds for sure.
Now, we do have a smaller collection. So there's the By the Show, which is going to be everything we're going to show you, but we also have the complete collection. Now, this is everything you see in here, which are the new items that we've got for a very, very Christmas that we are seeing, OK? It isn't going to be $52.71 today. Wait until you see this price, $29.99. You've got your topper stash, 36 sheets of that. You've got your sentiment foils as well, your toppers in 36 sheets. Designer backgrounds, another 36 sheets. 32 sheets of your bookmark topper stash that we've got there as well. And then your 36 sheets of those stamping toppers. It's the first time we've even done this where you can stamp into it as well. All of that, $29.99.
Yep.
So good, isn't it? Let's have a look through each one, shall we, and break it down in terms of what we've actually got.
Absolutely. So you've got so many options in today's show. You can have it all. If you're one of these people who loves Queen and I want it all, then you can absolutely get it all. But equally now, if you want just to cherry pick,
then you can
the bits you want, then you can do. But this is a great collection, which is, you know, I know when Andrea likes something because we get loads. I give her this and I get loads come back. And believe you me, if I said to you, look, all these cards, look at all of this lot that's come back from Andrea just from this one particular collection. Phenomenal, unbelievable.
And it's how different everything looks as well. There are so many elements in there. There's 176 in this collection. That's 17p an element when you're thinking of that for toppers, for foiling. Amazing.
Yeah.
Right.
And this is what we mean by, this is what we would call the toppers. Now, some of them have obviously got lovely little words. These are already printed on, so these are beautiful, as you can see from on there. But you'll notice straight away, there's a lot of room around this collection for using your dies, using your tooling. If you've bought expensive dies, you want to have something that you can turn it into 100%. Magic with. And this gives you the magic to be able to play around with in this particular collection. So you can see all of the different elements that are included in with the set. We're going to whiz through them very, very quickly. These are all on 250-gram cardstock. It's uncoated, so if you did want to add colour to them, then you can do so as well. Look at that one there, just beautiful, absolutely stunning. They really, really are.
And they are just £10.99 for you to get that as well. That's 36 sheets that you're seeing with this. You know, you could just stick them directly on if you wanted to a card. Or, like Keith said, use your tools. You know, cut those down, snip them, use your dies, and you can absolutely transform them in so many different ways.
And it's all about, you know, as crafters, we want to be able to transform things. We want to be able to make it with our style. And we've all got different styles, haven't we, as well? Really? I mean, I might be one where I might just trim the corners, stick it on a card, job done. But, you know, Andrea takes it the full hug, really. You know, she goes right into it, does a little bit of fussy cutting as well, decoupaging it up. You can do all of that within this particular section. Now that is just the lovely topper side of it as well.
The first part of it. But what often happens is people want to go for a bigger collection and then they like to get extras of some of the smaller bits that you'll use the most as well. Foiled sentiments.
Now, this is amazing. I have to say, I'm really chuffed with this one because this is using the artwork in a similar fashion, but these have got beautiful foiled sentiments on them. However, there are 36 sheets in here, Sherilyn, but every one is an individual. And why is that? Because this time we're going to give you them in red foil, we're going to give you them in gold foil, and we're going to give you them in silver foil. So get every one of them, is that the other way around? You're going to get every one of them with the option of 3. So if you wanted to just put these onto card, this is 36 cards ready to go.
Yeah, when you think about it like that, which is just super. And nice to have that imagery 3 times, but of course with the different colours of the foiling to work with, whatever you decide in terms of your cardstock or, you know, if you are adding extra embellishments or anything something like that.
And they're beautifully hot foiled as well. You can see then the precision that's been used with the foiling application to be able to bring them in there. They really look stunning. I'm going to show you some samples with this, which I think Andrea has done such a great job of making, because you can do different looks 3 times over, because you've got the elements in there to be able to play around there. So absolutely fabulous to be able to play around with and think. Again, look at that one there. I got the sentiment up here on this corner. It looks lovely, doesn't it, really? So you did see it in that first collection without the words on. Now you've got it with the words on. And again, sending love. Again, this is going to be brilliant at your craft fairs. You want to be able to make and sell at your craft fairs. It's going to be superb to be able to play around with that.
Yeah, the amount of people that are just going to be drawn to that. We'll have a look at a few samples that obviously have it. We'll just
whiz through these first, and then we'll show you some of the samples if that's okay.
The stamping that we've got.
Now this is the new kid on the block.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think this is great. Absolutely great. If you're a stamper, this is a must-have. You can buy it on its own for £10.99.
Yes,
but you can see there's no words, there's no pictures, there's nothing. It's 250 grams. It's completely uncoated, but it's all designed for you to be able to apply your own stamp techniques to it as well.
And the thing is, it sort of guides you as well, doesn't it? Because it's sometimes quite difficult if you're quite new to, stamping, for example, to think, well, where shall I put it? Where shall I stamp? Where will it look right? This, I think, makes you go, oh, this is the space, and that's what I can
But
fill.
a lot of us got personalised stamps that will work.
Very true.
You can see obviously the space on there to be able to put down. It could be a verse, it could just be a few words, but you could stamp a verse in there. You can stamp around the edges. You can actually use the whole thing. If you want to just carry on flicking through them, I'm just going to grab a couple of samples, if I may, that have been done with the stamping techniques.
Yeah, of course. So you can see a really nice mix there of different shapes, different designs that we've got, of course, different areas for you to be able to stamp into. And the quality, once again, of actually the cardstock that this is on. When you get to feel this at home, you'll feel that super smoothness that we've got. 250 GSM that we can see as well. And for 36 sheets, we are talking £10.99. So an absolutely amazing price point for you to be able to get it. So there's those 36 sheets.
And I'll just show you 1 or 2 of these, if I may, because this is what I mean by stamping onto it yourself and adding the colour to however you want to be able to do so. You can see what happens. I particularly showed you this one, which obviously looks beautiful, that it's been stamped all over. That one looks really pretty classy there. With the lovely
clever one. Just come across to this and I can show you, because really sort of mixing it up there, isn't it, as well? First Christmas, something like that that you've got, where you've got your little rabbit that's just sort of jumping through there.
And of course, who would think about giving you a little bunny rabbit over Christmas? We associate it more with Easter, don't we? Really? But it looks really good with that little Christmas sentiment on there. So the rabbit jumping over the presents could be for Easter, could be for Christmas as well. As well. And again, another one there where we've just beautifully stamped onto it and taken it on a bit of a creative journey. And then finally, this one's been done with the embossing powders as well. So it's been stamped and been used with the embossing powders.
Yeah, lovely. So you can do that, and if you want extras, £10.99 for you to be able to go and take advantage of them. We've also got bookmark toppers. These, as you kind of look through them, you'll see that we've got, again, lovely images, but there's also loads of sentiments included in these as well.
Well, as you know, we've been actually doing bookmarks now for over a year or so. It's something that we've added into our collections on many occasions.
Always
They're
very
becoming
popular,
very popular. And in here again, another thing. So again, you can use them very simplistically. They can either be a focal point on your cards, or they can be made into bookmarks, which again can become a gift on the card. So you've got all of these different finishes as well. Some of them again where you might want to stamp your own words on. So for instance, like that one, there's no words on there. You could literally stamp onto that if you wanted to do so. But then again, you've got things like this where you've got your little sentiment included with the set. There is also ones where we've got the words in there and the tags, so you can either use the tag as a centre point, which again I can show you on 1 or 2 of the samples that we've got, and again in all the matching and coordinating colours. The thing about this collection, all of the colours work with each other. They all match with each other. You can see on that one there. Look at that. That's a lovely little, if you like reading, bookmark is a really important thing, isn't it? Really, but again, making it as a making it part of your makes is just brilliant. And again, I've got 1 or 2 samples to show you as well.
This we are limited on individually, so if you do want to go for extra of this, I mean, it's an amazing price of just £4.99 for you to get in the 32 sheets, but it is the most limited item. So if you want to get it, do make sure you check out your basket right now. And then we have our backgrounds as well, don't they?
So of course, if you're going to be making something, best way to have the coordination is to have your background card cards that work, completely with the collection
It just
itself.
makes it easy as well, because they just all work
Colours
together
match
and
with
all
each
matched,
other.
yeah.
You can see on here, I've got it in sort of like a story 2 halves. So I've got ones at the back and ones at the front. Again, lovely, but again, don't necessarily have to be Christmas, which is brilliant, because obviously the little foliage in there as well. But again, you've got the little red berries. This is called a very berry Christmas. So again, the berries do feature a little bit in there with all of these. I'm going to come to these because you're going to get 36 sheets. I think it's actually 12 designs and 3 of each, I do believe, within the collection. But then as I get to this part then, we're getting the drama now, and again, the drama. And if I just grab hold of that particular bookmark there, you can see the coordination between the bookmark and the background works brilliantly, doesn't it, really? So again, mixing and matching, all of the colours are going to work with each other. Absolutely stunning with this one.
Look at that. So again, another opportunity at £10.99. Now, don't forget that if you want to go for that complete collection, though, that's all 5 of those items that we've just showed you, then you can get that today at £29.99. So it means that you are saving over £22 for you to be able to get it. All of that is brand new today. You've obviously seen how well it all works together, but also just how gorgeous the nature is of the colourways and the designs on these.
Yeah, I think some of these are just stunning, really. Absolutely spectacular. I mean, again, we've had peel-offs on before. Maybe you've got dies that die-cut letters and things. So this one here has been used where we've used die-cut letters. Again, you might have dies that cut out. The dies have been cut out of the metallic card, which is on the show coming up in the next hour.
Exactly.
So again, we've got everything on the show. Some of these look lovely, just again on here where we've used die-cut letters and then that lovely effect. These look really expensive, don't they?
They do. That's the thing, like you said, if you are making to sell, you're going to be putting those premium prices onto these. They're the sort of thing that everybody's going to be drawn to when you actually sort of walk onto, that craft stand or the fete or wherever you may be. That's nice.
Look at this one here. They're absolutely stunning, isn't it, really? Again, beautiful. Where the focal point then becomes, that lovely foil sentiment there. So, again, from turning it from a sheet of 195mm squares, just under 8 inches square, into this. Look at that focal point in there.
Phenomenal,
isn't that just beautiful? And again, then with the designer cards on the bottom as well. It all works, doesn't it, really?
Definitely.
Now, we're not going to stop you making and selling. You can make and sell, be it for your charities or be it for your own little business. A lot of people want to be able to make cards these days to make a little few extra quid. If you think about how much you are getting in this collection, even
the amount you could actually create is unbelievable, isn't it?
A really good return for your money.
100%. So £29.99 if you want to go for the complete collection. But remember that, of course, we spoke to you at the very beginning of the show with your buy the show. Now, that is all of this that we've showed you so far is included. But there is so much more that is in that collection as well. So we have got the chance to be able to bring you something that has been unbelievably popular.
Yep.
This sold out completely on launch. It is back. It is here for you. First time you've done your encapsulated glitter, and what an array of colours.
It's a fantastic array of colour. Listen, this is non-shed. This isn't going to go anywhere. You can play around with this as much as you like. It's not going to give you glitter all over your worktop. You're not going to get it all over your hands. You're not going to get it all over your clothes. This is phenomenal. We've got 11 colours in here, and you are getting 3 of each, but it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's still got the shine. There's no coating on there to dull the colour. They are beautiful, the colours on there as well. 33 sheets in total, 11 colours, 3 sheets of each. Absolutely brilliant. Now, Charlene, you just hold that for me for a moment because there's more. Come here, there's more. There's more. Listen, I pulled the cracker. I pulled the cracker.
Oh, they just look so good though, don't they?
Come here, there's more. I pulled another cracker.
Little tiny ones we've got there. There we go.
Crackers as well, look, so listen, this shows you how you can bend it, how you can shape it, and things. You can see how it works with the actual collection itself. Look, there it goes. That's with the collection itself, just showing it as in there.
Nice.
You're a star, you're a star. Brand new suit and a second-hand guitar.
I feel like you need, like a little voice monitor in the middle that you press and you've got your song as you go.
I love this one. Look at this one there. The
so
trees.
good.
I mean, these are just done with a glitter card. Unbelievable with that as well. Look, again, another one there with the tags on there, going that way around. And then my final one, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Who says that you can't have a bright Merry Christmas? Look at that one there. It's stunning.
And the other thing is, what I would say with this is, yeah, amazing for Christmas, as you can see here. This for me is not Christmas. This for me is all year round. We see glitter card being used left, right and centre across, you know, everybody. And the fact that you have got such an amazing mix of colours, because, you know, often we only see golds and silvers. You've got your golds, your silvers, your bronzes, you've got the amazing turquoises, your blues, your different greens that are there. You've got, you know, reds and pink. It's fantastic, the mix. As we say, it did completely sell out on launch. It's back. It's here for you at $11.99. We've got weights on the phone lines already. We've got multi-buyers in, and I think some people will have already got this, and now they'll be thinking, I need more. You know, I've seen it. I'm going to get another set now.
I can definitely see that, Charlene, as well. It's the fact I love this because the fact, you know, I've worked with a lot of glitter over the years. The fact that you can, you know, you
and it actually looks like it is going to come off because of that. It's so glittery. Do you know what I mean?
That's right. It's very, very, very. And Andrew's done some great samples there, just literally focusing on using the glitter card. And you can see from the crackers there, there's no cracking down the sides of those.
No, it's perfect.
This is going to make the most amazing. If you want to make little boxes out of this as well, that would be great as well. Or lining your boxes, or even lining your envelopes. You know, give them a lovely glitter effect on there.
So many of you there. Well done if you managed to get this, because 33 sheets you've got there at £11.99. And I mean, I would personally have sparkle glitter on everything.
Yes.
But like you were saying, I hate it when it comes off. I really don't like being covered in it. I like the look, but I don't want to then touch it. Whereas this is perfect because you're not going to get it anywhere.
You end up eating it, you know.
Eating it?
Well, glitter comes off everywhere. It's all over your hands, it goes on your arms, it goes I'm having a sandwich and I'm eating the glitter, you know what I mean?
Do you know where it always annoys me? Like, sticks always slightly in right, and then all you can do is see it.
Listen, I'm a grown man and you walk into a petrol station covered in glitter, you know, people start talking.
I mean, I think it would suit you.
I'm not that kind of boy.
You go for this. I went yesterday, right? So we had a ball at the school. So we were in these like ball gowns and these ball dresses, and it was really early. It was like 6 in the morning. 6, not in the morning, in the evening. But I was walking down to like call for my first friend. You know the way that we sort of walk. Well, I was on my own, and these people were just all staring at me. You know, like, why is she dressed like that in the baking heat, like 6 o'clock? I was like, so you see, you know, put the glitter on, it'll be fine.
You think you want everybody, you want to see the looks I get when I'm driving down the M1 with this shirt on.
Go into the petrol station.
Police cars are looking at me thinking, is here? We've got a strange one here. Ground control to Victor Tom. We've got Santa Claus driving down the outside of the M1 lane.
Like, bless him, he's just really excited. It's his favourite day of the year. He wears it every day. Don't miss out on this. We're approaching a quarter of the stock now, that having gone. I know there's wait sale on the phone lines. It's free, so just wait for that to be answered. Do you know what? You're probably going to want to add this on anyway, because this is your mirror shine that you've got here as well. 245 gram, the most reflective high shine mirrored effect, as you can see down on here. Look, there you go. There's wonderful reflections in the mirror there. You know, absolutely brilliant. Can you tell what it is yet? Listen, this is the lowest price like ever. Anybody think it was Christmas? You are getting 50 sheets in here. Wow. 10 different colours, 5 sheets of each. But again, not only used for Christmas, can be used all year round. You've got your golds, your silvers, your reds, your blues, your greens, your purples, and again, works brilliantly with the glitter card. If you pop it next to the glitter card, if you was wanting to like matte and layer, just look at how those colours work with these colours as well. You've literally got that crossover to perfection. So I'd be adding that one on as well, because I just think, you know, they work individually, they'll work together as well. And I just always feel that to get some mirror card and just to have that edge in, the way the light comes off it, for me, it just brings you to the card even more.
And you know another thing with this as well, Charlene? Emboss it. Please get your embossing folders out. You will not believe the results that you get when 100%. You put it through your embossing folders. It really does enhance your works. It really brings it to life. And if you've bought that, you know, if you bought those tools of embossing folders, get them out, use them. This material's designed to be embossed. So absolutely put it through its paces. But you've got all those beautiful 10 different colours, 5 sheets of each. And don't forget, the romance. In fact, I was just telling Andrea and her husband, lovely husband, Robert, about, you know, when I got first together with my good lady wife. We've been together for 33 years, I think it is now, Wow. I know I don't look old enough, do I, really? Nope. But we got married on Valentine's Day, so red for Valentine's Day. See, I'm an old romantic at heart, you know.
An old romantic. In your Christmas shirt.
In my Christmas shirt, I'm an old romantic, there you go.
Yeah, honestly, but I mean, it is, and that's the thing where you go, yeah, this does work, like we said, with the glitter card for Christmas, but you have got everything there for all of those other things, like your Valentine's, like your anniversaries, you know, your everyday colours as well.
Absolutely, and again, look at the very, very Christmas is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really? You know, you've got your emeralds. St Patrick's Day, that comes to mind to me, really. You'll be able to make things. There's colours in here that not only can you use for Christmas, but you can use them all year round, really. The soft blue, baby blue cards, soft pink, baby pink cards, lavender.
Yeah.
Whatever kind of card that is.
Anything might be your favourite colour, retirement, something like that. Mother's Day, Father's Day. So but it's 50 sheets. Just remember as well there, you're going to get a wad, 50 sheets, £17.99. Again, loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that one.
I like that one. Gold 'cause you're old. Gold, that's going to become a slogan. I'm going to put that on the topper there. You go. That's going to be a sentiment on the topper, is that? Gold because you're old.
Maybe because when you're old, you can afford the gold. You know? When you're younger, you're just paying your mortgage. So it's like... right, let's cut... Oh, this is nice. So we have an option with this. We have got a multi-buy. We also have individuals as well. This sold incredibly, incredibly well on the launch show. There are not many left at all. So if you want to go for either the individuals or the bundles, then we don't have many of
Charlene,
these.
I'm going to give you that one of those.
I love it.
This does have a little bit of a tactile to it, but again, this has actually got holographic glitter in it, again, but it's encapsulated in the material. So again, doesn't come off on your hands, not going to come off all over your craft desk. It is lovely, but it's got a holographic glitter, whereas the glitter card is glittered to the colour. But you've got 50 shades. Now, you would think, funny enough, we know that there's 50 shades of red. 50 Shades of Grey, because they made a film about it, didn't they? But there are as many shades of red as there are grey. In here you are getting 5, but you're going to get 50 sheets, and that's in the A4 size.
Amazing, yeah. So you can really see as you look at this the mix of the different cardstocks that you're actually getting as well. So that's in your A4, so 50 sheets in your A4 for you to be able to have there.
But the multi-buy also comes with the big, large, the A3 plus, the bigger than... Well, large is large, isn't it, really? The thing with this, again, you can make big bottle boxes, which I'm going to grab one in a minute or two. You can make your bigger bottle boxes, you can make your bigger cake boxes, you can make bigger things. You can get an 8x8 card and a 4x8 card out of that one sheet. You can get 6x6 toppers out of one sheet, and you are getting, again, 50 sheets in total in the bundle, 5 different reds and 10 of each. Look at all of those.
Look at that.
Now, just as a special treat, we're also going to give you the Smithy bottle box.
Yes.
Hey!
There we go. Completely for free for you to be able to use that as well. So a great, great opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, I do need to just quickly let you know that we are now down to the final 5 chances of this bundle. We're over allocated by over 20 additional people who are going to miss out on this. It should be £60. It is a better than half price deal. You're about to get 100 sheets. So you've got your bigger sizes to do things like your bottle boxes if you want to. 4 chances now. Sue's just got hers, well done. And you've also, of course, got your A4. So you've really got the best of both worlds. And just look at the quality of you know, those bags and those boxes that we're going to be bringing to you as well.
Yeah, and again, if you actually look at this one here, if you actually look at the way... Now, that's made a lovely little bow on the front, but shall we just have a look at the cutting on the side?
Perfect,
look how beautiful that has die cut, and that's with the red glitter card encapsulated with the collection. So just think about the boxes that you can make. So we've used one red for the box, and then the decorations with the glitter card as well, including the lovely bow on the top.
Amazing, isn't it? Right, we are down to 2, final 2 chances. Jennifer, you just joined us. You're waiting to answer. It doesn't matter if you're the last person to join. You could still be the one to get it. Kieran, it could go to you. It could go to Ian. It could go to Devon. It could go to Louise. I have no idea now who is going to get that, but final 2 chances to take advantage. If you miss out on that, OK, there's 1 chance now, then we have got the individuals. Again, these are very limited as well. Let's come across then. So we'll bring the A3 Plus in for you first.
What's this?
The individuals, because the bundle's going to have sold out.
Individually, can't you? Forgot about that. Yeah. Sorry. Where am I? What day is it? Oh, we're doing the A3 now, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, as an individual?
Yeah.
You can buy this on its own?
Well, a few people. We've got single figures,
Oh,
so
right, there you
not
go.
much.
You're
But
going to have to be quick then, really.
yeah, you got a chance. I think the bundle's gone, but if you want to go for that, yeah, the bundle has sold out now. This is $19.99, so it's half price to be able to get
It was a good year, 1999, really.
$19.99.
Yeah. They keep going on the radio about 1976, you know. It was on the Jeremy Vine show the other day, talking about 1976. Where were you in 1970? The summer of 76.
What was that? Is it?
That was hot.
Oh, it was hot. Is that why
Were you
they
around
took
in
it out?
1976?
No.
You weren't around.
No.
Sorry, Shirley. No, I'm not putting years on you.
But
like, I'm just
now
asking
it's
because-
hot here.
It was as
So is
hot
that
in
why they-
1976 as what it is now.
Right, so
but
they're
in
comparing it.
1976, I was on, in the summer of 1976,
Yeah.
I was with the boys and girls of the St James's Scout and Guide Band, and we were marching on the promenade
in the hot.
of Bournemouth in the red
Oh,
hot
wow.
heat, in our uniforms, with our hats on, dib, 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 we're having a beano. And so this sun's nothing new, you
No,
know. You
you're
don't think you kids have invented it. We had it a long time before you've had
Back
it,
in
you know.
1976, they were there. Do you know what's really funny? So my son goes to Beavers, and they're still really funny about you wearing the full uniform. So you're on a really hot day,
Yeah.
they expect them to still go in their jumpers.
Absolutely.
Too hot.
We were marching down Bournemouth Promenade in our full uniforms with our hats on and everything. There you go.
Honestly, yeah. They lose points if they don't have that
Yeah,
jumper
those
on.
points, yeah, and you know what points makes?
There you go. If you want to get that, we're limited at $19.99. We've got the A4 as well. So if you did want to come across and get this, you've also got a chance. Another 50 sheets, as you saw, with all of that mix of different colours, including the glitter cards that we've seen here. $10.99 this is going down to. So instead of £20,
Yeah,
£10.
a great price, isn't it, really? Again, if small is beautiful, don't forget that. You know, and the A4 size is the smallest size that we've got, and it is beautiful with the 5 different colours of all the different shades of reds, including the glitter red as well.
Less than 20 chances of this one as well. I think we've got 18 chances left. So if you do want to, you know, stock up, the bundle's gone. The only way to get these now is individually or within the Buy the Show. of course.
Absolutely, yeah.
But again, there is still more. We have got next the most gorgeous colour, I have to say. This is your pastel green that we're about to bring to you. And it's, you know, it's fantastic to work perfectly with the Berry Christmas collection, but just generally, all year round, once again, I just think it is such a nice colour.
Yep.
You know?
Now, we've got 3 options here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, depending on what your size thing is, really. So I'm just going to leave you that one there for a moment. I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay.
1 second,
So
2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. I was telling a fib. It took me 5 seconds to do that. Because basically, we're going to start with a multi-buy, which is going to give you the A4 and the A3 together. However, after that, we could do your big bundle of the A4 or even a bigger bundle of the A3 plus on their own. So choice number 1, choice number 2, and choice number 3. I like choice number 3, partly because it's going to give us the best of both worlds. You're going to get your A4 in here. I think it's 50 sheets included in the set.
Right, brilliant.
It's 50 sheets in there. This is 240 gram, solid core, but it's pastel green.
Yes, exactly.
And this has been specifically designed to work with the very Christmas.
can
Look, you can
see
see
that.
how we pick up the colours from that. And a lot of the samples that Andrea's done are working with this green cardstock just to take it on that wonderful creative journey that's a little bit different. It's not emerald green,
No,
it's not
I
bright
love
green,
this
and
colour.
not bright red, but you've got that one on there. It is solid core, 240, it's completely uncoated, so you can stamp all over if you want to do. Stencil onto it as well if you want to do your stencils. Solid core look, you know, green at the front, green at the back, green in the middle.
Nice.
A lovely fibrous board as well. So brilliant for that. I didn't want that sheet. And then you've then got in the same bundle, it's like win-win this because you're getting the A3 plus with this as well.
Yeah, so you've got there as well. Look at that saving. So it should be £43 down to $14.99. So £28 back into your pocket for you to be able to get this.
Yeah, the lowest price ever.
Yeah,
there you go. That's my Taylor Swift impression. That. Could you tell? Not a lot of difference.
I actually thought it was SpongeBob SquarePants. And that's what I actually thought. And then, but we'll go for Taylor Swift.
I can get that really. I've seen a few SpongeBob SquarePants as well, really. But you know, I'm a big Taylor Swift fan. You know, in the radio, and like she talks like that ever.
She does ever.
Like, we're never going to get back together like ever. There you go.
Brilliant. Right, so go for that if you want the duo, but then, as Keith said, if you want the A3 Plus, you can get a mega pack, okay, of this. How many sheets in this?
100 sheets, yeah. If this green floats your boat, there's 100 sheets in here. That's how it's going to come to you, beautifully wrapped to there. Just put a slit down the end, take a sheet out at a time or what you need. But this is brilliant. But you're getting 100 sheets in there. Listen, the price is unbelievable.
Yeah, £38 saving on this one instead of £56, £17.99.
Yeah, we're looking at 18 pence a sheet. If you cut that in half, you'll have an A4. That would be 9 pence a sheet, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah,
You're talking silly money here, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, this is silly money. You know, anybody would think it was Christmas, honestly. Santa Claus has come early to you if you want to be able to spend £17.99 for that.
So an amazing opportunity. Again, there's waits on the phone lines for this. Just bear with us. It is a free phone number, so, you know, don't worry at all. You will get answered, or go to the web, or go to the app, if that's the easier way for you. Should we do mega pack of A4 as well?
Should we do the A4 as well? Let's do the A4. Let me put that one over there, because the A4 as well, look, here it is. Look, here it is. Look, here it is.
I was dancing to that last night.
Now this is crazy. Honestly, this is unbelievable. If you're working on a budget and you don't want to spend a lot, definitely put this in your pack. It's the same green as what we showed you in the 50 pack, but there's 100 sheets in there.
Amazing.
Look at the price on your screen.
£9.99.
We're talking now under 10 pence.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the thing is, pastel colours as well, they are just so popular because there's something that just works with so many different things.
Absolutely,
as well.
yep, for sure. I mean, it's designed to work with the entire collection, so if you want to buy the show, you know that all of the colours are going to work with each other. But listen, for £9.99 for under £10 for 100 sheets, 240 gram is amazing.
Isn't it just? So do not miss out on that. That is there while it is here at £9.99 for you to be able to get. Can you believe this? It's 34 minutes past the hour. We are still showing you through the first collection. That's how big the Buy the Show is. So next, we actually have the chance for you to get holographic snowflakes and flowers as well. So you can obviously have all of those lovely embellishments. You can make hanging decorations if you wanted to with these as well. There's 30 sheets in this pack as well.
4.5.
You were very fast.
I was very fast. That was
Right
like lightning, wasn't it? Really.
Lightning speed.
Like grease lightning.
Back like that.
Now look at this, because this is brilliant. I'm going to find. Andrea's done me some samples somewhere. I need to just see if I can find them because this. Look, if I show you that one there, you can see this is on the rainbow holographic. Look how beautiful they. Oh, there you go. You found one.
Yeah, I just think, you know, adding that extra like embellishment is just lovely, and then seeing that holographic.
And then you've got them then in these. So again, same thing, already pre-punched. Give them a massage. You can see there straight away how they can see. Give them a massage, and they will come out. They'll literally pop out the page there, so you can see. So you don't have to go tearing and tearing and tearing. Just give the more look up,
straight out. Pop.
There you go. Pop. There you go. Now. Mobiles, you can make mobiles for Christmas.
Definitely.
You can put them on your crackers. You can literally, you know, you can make little badges for your.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Like wherever you want to be able to use them. They are fantastic. The quality is amazing. Holographic in the bubbles effect and in the rainbow effect. And then you're also getting some flowers. Look, there are flowers in there. Let me just find out where my flowers were. Andrew, where did we put the flowers?
You can.
And what?
It's on one of the cards.
Oh, on the card.
Which ones? The new collection or the old collection or any collection?
Oh, this one.
We'll find them. We'll come back to them.
Yeah. Because the thing is, you can build up, obviously, the height of them, can't you? Or you can just have them smaller. Like, it's totally up to you, obviously, with the layers of them.
Because with these, what you do with these is, look, you'll find you've got the base one, which is there. Daisy, Daisy. So you've got the Daisy, which is that one there. But then if I pop this one out here, you would think this is faulty. It's got a crack in it. It's got a crack in it. It's faulty.
It's the way.
But what happens if you push that over there?
Just get that shape.
Oh, you've heard of ice cream, haven't you? This is going to make your ice cream. Honestly, this is brilliant. Because you've got different ones in different sizes to be able to mat and layer them in and create proper buds of flowers. So that one's going to go behind there. There's your base. It's going to go behind there.
Perfect.
Sit one on top of the other. Bit of glue on there. You can put all sorts in them as well. Absolutely beautiful.
So nice, isn't it? There's just like, let me just grab one of these as well. You can just see here as well, sort of like how, you know, the difference is from, you know, from having like the larger snowflakes to the flowers, you know, to everything that you're going to do. But when you see the difference of your holographic there compared to having that sort of bubbles as well, it's so different.
It just adds something to it, doesn't it, really? You know, absolutely amazing.
Definitely.
And of course, you know, the fact that these are done out of holographic card is phenomenal. I mean, we are literally, I've got so many sheets here. It's all one big bundle. Let me tell you, you get it all.
How many you actually get in, like, in that? When you think it's 30 sheets, you've got multiples in all of those as well. So an amazing amount.
You'll be making flowers and snowflakes like for Christmases to come.
That's good though, isn't it?
There you go. However, the good news is, doesn't have a sell-by date, doesn't have a use-by date, won't go out of date, keep it nice and tidy in your craft room, and you can make and sell with these as well. Unbelievable.
And flowers you're going to use all year round. Snowflakes, winter cards, as well as your Christmas cards. Could be weddings, could be anything like that, birthday cards. So do take advantage, £7.99.
Do you know another top tip as well?
Ever. Go on.
If I said to you, you could actually as well, let me just put this down there, get a bit of snow, spray it on the window.
Yeah.
Got a stencil, got a stencil. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
100%.
Stencils,
really good stencils.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, so use it as that as well. Once again, there's weights on the phone lines for this as well. Have a look at everything individually, obviously, if you're wanting extras, because the prices are just so good for you to be able to get them. But don't forget if you want it all, because you have now seen it all, OK? And this is where you can go for that buy the show. This should have been £246, OK, and 70p. We are taking it down to under £100, £99.99. So that's £146.71 saving. You got it on a 4-way split pay, so we are talking £24.99 for you to be able to get this as well. Now, remember how much this includes. You know, the fact that you've got all of that amazing glitter cardstock. You've got your mirror cardstock that we can see here. You've got your gorgeous pastel green in the A3 and the A4 as well. You've got the encapsulated wonderful red glitter cardstock in the A4 and also, of course, the A3+. You've got those phenomenal chances of your holographic flowers, your holographic snowflakes. There's also the new Berry Christmas Complete Collection. So your toppers that, of course, you're going to get. The fact that you've got the sentiments, you've got the spaces to be able to stamp onto. You've also got the options to be able to get the bookmarks, you know, so much that you can, of course, take advantage of. And all of that today is coming to you under £100, so £99.99. And the amount, like you said, that you're actually going to make, you know, when you see it like this.
Stack it all up for you, really, but when you think you've got 2 sizes in the reds, you've got 2 sizes in the greens, you've got 33 sheets of glitter card, you've got 50 sheets of the gold metallic cards. We're going to give you 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, and 30 of the holographics as well. When you end up all of this lot, it comes to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of elements, but how many cards and boxes and gift things can you make to sell with this collection?
Yeah, definitely. So you will be set for your Christmas makes and everything, of course, that you want to do with this as well. So £24.99. Let's just quickly just remind you as well that you can go for everything, but if you just look in front of us just here, then we do have the brand new Very Berry Christmas collection, OK? So this is where you can go for those 5 items that we can see there. So you've got your topper stashes, you've got those amazing bookmark toppers, you've also got the chance for the foiled sentiments, obviously still with all of that beautiful
imagery. People at home think I've got a conveyor belt here, you know?
Yeah, it would look like a room across. You're moving it so smoothly. You've also got the brand new chance, of course, today of getting that stamping stash where you've got the space to stamp and there's the background papers. So all of this is just going to work absolutely perfectly together as well.
Can we show some of these samples because they're amazing? Then we said, well, look, we've got the glitter card included in the collection. Look how the glitter card works just with that simple card as well. The encapsulated red glitter card in the buy the collection, or maybe got it on. Again, look how that looks in this particular collection. Absolutely brilliant. Do you want a snow globe? How about making a snow globe out of this particular collection? Absolutely fabulous. They're great, aren't they, really?
So
now look at these. Don't these look really expensive? Andrea, I think, has done a sterling job with all of these.
So you can see that there. Obviously, you can see the real sort of difference that, you know, that we have across each and every single one of them, because they are so, so beautiful. And just by changing them up, by using, you know, that pastel green compared to, say, the glitter card, you know, being able to sort of use your dies, use your rub-ons, your stickers, your stamps, you know, it's completely up to you, of course, how you want to use these. But every single one is just amazing, isn't it? Look at this one as well, because we just see kind of how we're saying it all just works together. So obviously, as you open that up, look, isn't that absolutely beautiful? I mean, even that, if you had like a Christmas wedding, you know, or a Christmas anniversary, things like that, would be just incredible, wouldn't it, as well? There we go. You can see another opportunity there. So just so much that you are going to be able to do with this as well. And of course, you want to just go for that smaller collection, then it is only £29.
Can I show you these? Because these are amazing. You know, why I get, sometimes ask people say to me, why are you putting repeats in of the imagery? Well, first of all, because some people like to make a card and think, well, it's so nice, I'm going to make another one.
Yeah, very true.
You know, so you've got a choice there to make another one. Or the other one is, well, look, here's a typical example, because Andrea here has done a bit of fussy cutting with this one.
Yeah.
I'll just put that one there. Bit of fussy cutting there. Bit of fussy cutting with that little bit of top of thing. That's great. She's used the stamping stash. Yeah. And she's added her glitter words on there, which has been done with her dies. So you can see there. But it's the same image.
Yes, it looks so different.
There's the same image. Now, what about taking just the image with the foil sentiment as well? Yeah. There you go. Same image. Yeah. Same image. Look at that. Yeah. And now Andrea thought, right, well, I'm not having any of that. I'm going to go stamping crazy, and I'm going to stamp. I'm going to change it. I'm going to turn it on its head and make it look completely different. And look, that you wouldn't even think that. Can we cascade across all those 4 different cards? Because that shows you then the different look with the same artwork, and that's why we put multiple images in, so you can play around with them and do your thing.
Change it up and be, you know, really, really inspired in that way as well. So £29.99 to get that. Just want to do a reminder as well on the glitter card individually, just because so many of you have come back in to take advantage of this. Now, this, as we said, was something that when it launched, it completely sold out. It's back, it's here, and it is available for you to be able to get. None of this is going to come off. This is completely encapsulated, as you can see there. But look at that amazing mix of colours that we've actually got with this as well. You know, it's just such high quality that we're seeing there. Absolutely beautiful the way it's catching the light. And of course, all the samples that we've seen with this just show it off perfectly.
Absolutely. I mean, again, I did mention, obviously, it's a 230 gram board, encapsulated glitter, but when you look how, I think, look at the laces on the boots. You know, that just shows you how does it die cut. It die cuts like, you know, amazing, doesn't it? So all the detail of the laces in the boots and the blades underneath the skates there are phenomenal.
I love that one as well. Just having another close-up more.
And that one there with the trees, as we're going to come. Look at the poinsettias, how they look beautiful there on the poinsettias. Absolutely amazing. And then, of course, you know, you got me a... We've got my little crackers.
The crackers, which are lovely, aren't they?
You can make your lovely little table decorations. Then you've got your bigger crackers. Yeah. You're driving as crackers, do you know that? Boom, boom. Here's another one. Oh, look at that one now, where we've put the really holly and the ivy on the front of the cracker. Amazing. And the best one of it all, really. Look, if you want to make your own earrings, ladies, you want to make your own earrings, you can see that. That would suit me. I'll be out in the clubbing.
It's ready for New Year.
There you go. Or Christmas decorations, one or the other.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is as well, when you think about the cost of buying crackers, of buying Christmas decorations now, it's so expensive.
Yeah, it is.
And the fact that you could actually make your own and then, you know, for a teeny kind of, you know,
well, my wife has been trying for years to get me to do one of these trees where everything matches. You know, it's like fully coordinated.
Is that not for you?
I'm not into that really. No, I'm you know, I like to mix it all up.
I like it matte.
A bit of this. It's a chaotic tree. But if you are one of those people that wants all of your stars to be pink or red or blue or green, you could quite easily do that with this collection, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah. We're me and Graham, my partner. We're like the two opposites. So Graham's you and I'm your wife. I like it all. You know, a couple of colours, all like done well, because my mum always did that, and he likes to have like all the random decorations on, and I'm like, oh my, like what have you done?
The more random the better in my
So I'm like, go for this, make all the matching ones.
Hey, the other thing as well, actually, because if you're a crafter, you can actually put a little gift inside there. You know, just
that's
think,
a good idea.
You know, engagement ring, only an idea, really. You know, wedding ring, put one of those in there, really. I've had all of those.
But you could do chocolate coins, and you could have this as like your Advent stars, couldn't you? If you kind of had each day and like put the number on it.
Absolutely, you could do that, but that'd be great for me, really.
Yeah.
Do you know what? This is taking me back a little while, really, because I'm actually on the 4th ring, really. Do you know that?
4th?
Yeah, the 4th ring. Because first of all, this is the engagement ring.
Right.
Yeah, that's number 1.
Yeah.
Then there's the wedding ring, that's number 2.
Yeah.
Then there's the eternity ring, that's number 3.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the 4th one.
What's 4th?
The suffering.
Oh my gosh, I don't think any of us saw that coming, did we?
32 years.
Andrea did. She's like, oh, I know his humour, I was ready.
And I'm still suffering. So I'm going bald up here, you know.
Yeah, no, we were literally like trying to think, what other ring? And it's like, yeah, we got it. Okay, we're gonna use that one and tell that to my mum. She'll be like, yep, I've got that one. There is so many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get it, because it's just an incredible, like we said,
it does,
amount
absolutely
of colour.
beautiful. I love the fact that this colour palette really does, you know, give you so many different choices. As you can see, as we're flicking through here, we've got the reds, the golds, different golds in there as well, the lovely pink, the purple in there as well. And look at that copper. That copper is amazing, isn't it, really? So when you think about all of those 11 different colours and how they all work. Listen, the value for money is insane, really. $11.99, you know, and where else could you buy this? It's not going to come off everywhere.
Exactly.
There's nothing. It's unbelievable is the quality of this.
It's just phenomenal. 36p as well as sheet, you know, when you think about it, for this quality. And there is a difference, you know. I've seen glitter card and I don't quite know how to explain it, but it isn't glittery like that. This feels like full of glitter.
It does, yeah. It absolutely gives you that, doesn't it, really? But the fact that you can literally tap it on your counter, you're not going to have any bits all over.
Exactly.
What do you say, Andrea?
Yeah, and it's great for die cutting for that reason.
Yes.
Sometimes your glitter card, if you're die cutting it just doesn't do it.
So great for die cutting. And that's what you can see with poinsettias, for example, like where they've just been die cut to absolute perfection.
Some of the thicker glitter cards as well, blunt your blade.
Blunt
your blade.
True.
Yeah.
And so do not miss out on that. So that is $11.99. Remember, if you jump back onto the website, you can see everything that we've brought to you individually, in smaller bundles. We've obviously got the complete collection, and we have got the buy the show as well. So don't miss out on anything. It is here while it is available for you to be able to get it. One other thing that we've just been asked to have another look at is the mirror shine as well. Again, lots of you have taken advantage of this, and just understand it. I mean, the actual shine that you're seeing on that is incredible, and again, the mix of colours is gorgeous.
But you can see this sample on here, which has got the gold behind it there. You know, just a small amount really does enhance it. So if I take that gold sheet there and pop it behind, you can see how the gold has been picked up from this card. It works brilliantly. Now you've got 10 different colours. You're only going to get 5 sheets of each in there as well. It's 245 gram. It's going to die cut brilliantly. It's going to emboss amazingly. Let me tell you, it does emboss amazing.
Definitely, and you can just see, of course, you know, the just beautiful sort of nature of the colours that we're actually seeing there that we've got as well. You know, the way it's really obviously catching the light with those beautiful greens. You can see those gorgeous silvers that we've got there as well. So all 10 of those colours that we've got just here. And I like as well the darker blues, the lighter blues. You can just picture the way that obviously they are going to just work so well, obviously, together as well. So take advantage of those whilst you can at just that price of $17.99.
Yeah, and don't forget that $17.99 is the lowest price we've done on the metallic. It's our lowest price ever. You know, that reminds you of?
Ever. Quick reminder as well on the snowflakes and the flowers that we've got, because these are just £4.99 for you to be able to get. And obviously $7.99, sorry. We always sort of reach to get a flower. We reach to get, you know, a snowflake on your winter cards. And these are jam-packed. We're talking 30 sheets of them with multiples across all of those sheets.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you just pop them out, you just give them a massage like this. They are really easy to pop. Don't be frightened. You're not going to damage them. You're not going to bend them or pull them back. The more you massage them, the easier they will pop out, as you can see from on there as well. So there you go. Look how beautiful. You've got small ones there as well. And, you know, the kids love them, absolutely love them. But when you put two of them back to back, you're creating the most amazing, sparkly, shiny mobile, which is just, again, brilliant, isn't it, really? You know, again, if you're doing craft fair, nothing more attractive than having sparkly.
Well, people will just spot you, won't they? And they'll be straight over there with it. And obviously, just finishing off, you know, doing a cracker, for example, but then just by having that snowflake as the finish, I think just makes it so much more special, doesn't it? Look at that, isn't that just absolutely fabulous? So gorgeous that we can see there. Here's another example, obviously on the cracker that you can see there as well. So different varieties of holographic as well, which is just lovely.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's me little, there's me little mobile.
Ready to
go.
Ready to spin.
Bit of glue in there, put a thread down the front there and you're away.
Yeah. And you know what, nice activities to do with the kids as well, you know, to be able to sort of, if you do have, you know, a group over, you can get them all there, they can all make something, they can take something home with them, of course, as well.
And of course, it's shiny, and we all like shiny, don't we, you know? And of course, ordinarily, when you're making your craft, you make a mistake, you put a butterfly in it. You know, I've done hundreds and hundreds of cards, made a mistake, put a butterfly in it.
Yeah.
Christmas, make a mistake.
Snowflake.
Gotta be.
Exactly, definitely. So great opportunity there. Lots and lots of you still coming through and getting that at £7.99. So don't forget the buy the show though, because that is where you are getting your biggest saving, okay? That is today under £100 for you to be able to get absolutely everything. That means you've got the full collection of that berry Christmas collection. That's your topper stash, that's your foiled sentiment topper stashes, your backgrounds, you get your bookmark toppers as well. You get the stamping toppers there. So all of that, the complete collection is with you. You get the glitter card you've just seen. You're getting obviously those wonderful embellishments of your snowflakes, your flowers. You're getting your mirror card in all of those different colourways. You're getting the amazing pastels in 2 different sizes, of course, with your lovely greens. The same 2 different sizes of your reds with the glitter, but also with so many different types of cardstock that we're seeing also there as well. So everything coming in for you at $99.99, or of course split pay if you want to, interest free, and that is just $24.99. Get it home, start crafting, and then pay the rest off.
This one here got a lovely bit of a feature because this one here has got what you would call a bookmark on there. That's not a bookmark, is it really?
No,
it could be a thing, but it's done as a lovely little accent on the card itself.
It's really nice.
Again, got lovely the metallic card there. Matte and layering with that, but that is just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. There's just so many great samples, and obviously you can be inspired by them. You can sort of work on replicating these. You can then turn it into your own thing by mixing it up, and you know, send them through. We always absolutely love to see what you make at home and your inspiration as well.
Now, Andrea got the old foiling machine out there and did her own little thing there with the foiling machine on the front there. So there you go.
Very
foiling
nice.
machine. Can I just give you a little bit of a top tip? I've just done a deal where we're going to might have the foil in July. We might have the foils back in stock.
Oh my word!
Yeah. So if you're in
that when we did them was one of the fastest selling shows ever, wasn't it?
I've been wheeling and dealing and wheeling and dealing. However, the good news is I'm back this coming Friday, the 3rd of July, which is great.
Yeah.
The bad news is that's it there. I'm off on my jolly bobs.
Oh, are you?
I am on my way again. I've been to Portugal.
Where are you going? Portugal?
No, I've been there.
Oh, where are you going now?
Did you not hear I went to Portugal on my holidays? I went to Portugal on holiday.
I love Portugal.
Yeah, but I'm going to Devon now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
so if you're down in Devon, look out for me. I won't be wearing this shirt, but I will be down in Devon.
Well, if you have that shirt on the beach, you know, people really will notice you. So, I'm Keith, Favourite Dynamics. So don't miss out, OK, on that full, complete collection. And Maria, I see you're just about to get it. Suzanne, you're almost there as well. The one final thing, just to remind you of, because we are... You know, I wish that we had more, of course, of this here. There is so many of you that are taking advantage. It's sold out on launch. It's back, it's here, and it's available for you to be able to get. Just $11.99 for you to be able to get it. It's 33 sheets of it as well.
It is amazing. I love it.
Amazing.
I would say if there's anything that you want today, this has got to be the item. It is phenomenal. And again, will work with all of your dyes, your die cutting. It does emboss. I have embossed a sheet before, so you can emboss with it as well.
Lovely.
I think it'd look great with your deep embossing folders, to be fair. So that would be real.
And in an hour, we've got loads more different deals coming up, but this would work so well with a lot of other things that we're bringing as well. So, you know, that's what I'd be doing. I wouldn't sort of be going for this and thinking, well, just within the collections we're seeing here, I would be getting extras to kind of work across, to be honest, all the different brands that bring us stuff here, as well as Paper Dynamics.
Well, listen, when you actually think about it, Shadleen, look, if I just put these 4 together, this is just 4 of the colours. Just 4 of the colours. And there are 11 colours, but look how beautiful they work. That is just stunning. You're getting 3 sheets of each of all 11 colours, but just look there, 3, 6, 9, 12 sheets in there, and that from you know, an expensive point of view, because this is nigh on real gold, you know, it looks real gold, and silver, or is it platinum? I don't know. It could be platinum, you know.
Absolutely.
But then again, you then got things like, well, what about a bit of blue? We could do with a bit of blue, couldn't we? Really? Blues and the aquas. How about the blues and the aquas?
So
again.
Nice.
Another trio there. How cool do they look?
Yes, lovely. That makes you think of Devon, doesn't it? Ready to get in the sea.
I've gone to Devon.
That's the ocean, any ocean. I'm just like, I'm there.
Let's do a bit more, shall we? We're going to have to have the reds and the greens, obviously, for your Christmas makes, I suppose. But there again, berries. That looks like berries, doesn't it? Really, holly and cherry berry.
Lovely. So those 2, and then
finally, what about a bit of pink? You're going to make the girls wink. Bit of pink.
There you are. So look at all of those colours, and you have got, of course, as we said, 33 sheets altogether, so there's 10 different colourways. Loads of you multi-buying on this as well. Really exciting that, of course, it is back in stock and available for us today. Now, we'll be back in an hour. We've got completely different things on the show in an hour. We'll also be doing a roundup of the day of Paper Dynamics. We'll be coming back to some bits that we've seen earlier as well. But there is an amazing deal that we are going to start the show off with, aren't we?
Absolutely.
The price, honestly, you will not want to miss it. So do tune back in an hour for that. But before that, we have got Hunkydory coming up. We've got 3 brand new launches in this next show. So if, you know, we were talking about stamping, we've got some amazing stamps about to come up, as well as a lot of other things. So I'll see you with Kat in a second.
Bye-bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Hi, welcome back. And right, we are about to do 3 brand new launches within this hour. Oh my gosh, I mean, every single part of what we're going to bring to you is amazing to use individually, but the other wonderful thing with these stamps, these masks, and also these dies is they'll all work so well together, won't they?
Yeah, they are the perfect collection for building up those scenes, building up like your little Christmas stories. They are just perfect.
Yeah. Oh, exciting. Do you want to have a look at all of the things that are about to come to you, and then we will break it down into the individual bundles that we have. Now, of course, they are all there on the website, ready for you to go and shop ahead if you want to as well, and you're thinking, well, okay, we're going to talk about the stamps first, but I want to make sure I've got the masks and the dies as well, so absolutely shop ahead. You will still get, of course, the same low price, because everybody always gets the lowest price that we go to. Now, start with the stamps first, because the characters on these are so amazing. I mean, I just feel like they're going to make you smile so much.
They do. So these are part of our cute and cuddly range.
Yeah.
And whenever we bring these, they go absolutely mad. When we did Christmas last year, you absolutely loved them, and we thought we've got to bring you another set this year.
Definitely.
They are so beautiful. Across the 3 sets, you have this one that's got like your Santa and your Mrs. Claus and your elf and your reindeer. I mean, no-brainer.
I know. Absolutely.
Those beautiful sentiment stamps in there as well.
Yeah. Then this next one, oh my word. As soon as I saw this little fella that we can see just there, I was like, just love him. But then all the extras you get with the snowmen and the extra words, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this is kind of like, you've got your polar bear and your penguins and your snowman, so all those kind of snowy elements that you want there as well.
Superb. Now, we have dropped the price immediately. We are at £19.98, okay, for you to be able to get this. That means the next set, it's free. It is completely free that we've got there. So we are taking £9.99 off your price. And you can see again, I mean, you've got the cutest animals, haven't you, within this one?
You have your puppy and your bunny and your little kitten and the little mice. And is that a little hedgehog down there as well?
Yeah, with his little hat on.
They tormented us with these hedgehogs every time we do a show.
Oh my gosh, I just love it. I mean, they are so gorgeous, aren't they, in terms of what you can see just there. So, you know, you've got that inspiration as well, which I always really like on these sets, that you can actually see kind of an idea of how to colour them. You don't have to do them this way, but you could do if you kind of like that inspiration that's there. So all 3 of those sets, we are looking at under £20 now. So one of them is free, taking them to less than £7. I think it's like £6.66 roughly a set. yet. And if I just show you some samples, and that is where you can see what you could do with these as well. I mean, isn't that just absolutely brilliant in terms of what we're seeing here? This is giving you as well, just to let you know, a little sneak peek of something that's coming up in the future from Hunkydory, where they're going to be a chance to get these spinning elements as well. So something to look out for.
The design team were very mega eager to use them.
I think I'd be the same. I've got to have a go. I've got to have a go, so why not? And so you've got, but you can just see across all of these different ones. I mean, here you can see a lovely stamped image. Coming up in a minute, we've got obviously our dies that will work with this as well. Another really lovely one there where they've kind of used them all as postage stamps.
Yes. Yeah, so I think this was the die that launched with the previous Cute and Cuddly collection, which is how we design it, that with the size of the stamps that you're always going to get, you can mix and match with what's come before and what's coming in the future.
Absolutely. So there is just so much and so many different ways, of course, of being able to use these. But you can see the samples, and there's so many, are just exceptional. And, you know, using just from one stamp set or using the stamp sets together as well.
Yes.
Right, 20% of this has now gone and has been allocated. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. The individual's there on the website as well. So if you were thinking that you wanted any individually, you can absolutely jump on and take advantage, but they're limited. So, and to be honest, most people are just going to want them all with that discount that we can see as well. Now, as soon as I walked into the studio, the masks, I said straight away to Kat, I went, oh my goodness, this one here, for me, is one of the best things I have ever seen, right? And it's because these are the scenes that I always want to create, but it's so hard.
Yes.
You could never create this yourself. And the fact that we don't even need dies now or anything to create this, it's just absolutely incredible.
They are so beautiful. And like you said, you're getting 3 in one. You're getting 3 different scenes within that one there. It's absolutely incredible. And these can make you the most stunning yet simple Christmas cards that you want. Obviously, I'm going to be demoing one of the scenes in the cards, but you can see just with a little bit of ink, you can create a stunning ombre effect. I'm going to build it up into a scene, but if you want, if you could just do that, pop it on an A6 with a sentiment, and you'd be good to go.
And do you know what else as well? I love in the bottom of this one, you've also got your stars, if you want to put them into your Starry Night. You've also got your Santa that is there. Put it into the air. Obviously, you've got that option. You don't have to, but you've got those choices.
Because within that, you would just mask that off with some masking tape for your main scene, and then just pop that up on the top of the sky afterwards.
Oh, wow, so many of you are coming through. We haven't even spoken about the second one. And this second one, it's the perfect wreaths. And, you know, we talk again so often about you can build wreaths up, you can do all of this sort of work to do it. This is going to take you seconds to just have those wreaths, and they're there, and, you know, they're just perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're a really great size as well. And
really
perfect
lovely.
for popping your characters inside, but great for using with your inks or your gel pens or your metallic markers.
Yeah.
And you can get so many different effects using these now.
Absolutely. And then to have your Merry Christmas, of course, that we've got there as well. Obviously, you've got your bells. The other lovely thing is just use certain areas. If you was thinking, well, I just want the bells, for example, you could just take the bells out. You could just take, say, one area like that there and just use that. It doesn't have to be these full frames, these full wreaths. No. So many options to be able to take advantage. There are loads of you coming through and getting these. If we worked it out right and we went, right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stencils, in essence, isn't it? You are then looking at less than £2 a mask.
And these are a tool for life.
Yeah.
If you look after them, they will look after you.
Yeah,
it's
so true, isn't it?
Again and again and
I
again.
want to come across and show you a few samples with this as well, if that's okay. I'm just going to kind of just pop to the ones. Obviously, we've showed you some of the stamping ones, but I just want to have a look for some of these. Let me see if we've got some of this. Oh, wow, really, yeah. So many of these have already gone. Do remember, again, that they are available individually if you want to, but we are limited. Right, let me show you these. Here we go. Look at that. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
But it'll have been relatively simple to do.
It will.
You're not having to worry about layering them up. You're just doing one after the other like they are in the mask. Just adding that Santa detail in the black afterwards, just taking that back up there. It is absolutely stunning.
But then the different sizes of cards. So you can go big, but you could do something like this that Kim's done, or Look how different that is, where Ruth has just took that. I mean, how effective as a shaker.
Yeah.
I just think this is the thing with something like this. You've got lots of options of doing really, really clever things. Let me show you the wreath here as well. How beautiful is that? And then that holly that was separate has been used all across the background.
Yeah. So clever.
Yeah, it's just so clever. There are so many different things that you're going to be able to do with this. Let me show you a few more samples because they are beautiful. For just £9, you would be able to create all of these different looks, all of these different cards. I mean, how expensive does that look?
It really does, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So that's the second part, okay, of our brand new collection. The next bit is the chance for you to be able to get your dies, okay? So we have a duo of dies, again, that we can see just here. They're so good. I mean, a cloche. I think this is just brilliant. And this is something you're going to use all year round.
Absolutely.
Great for Christmas, but all year.
You can see by the picture on the front of the card there, it's not a Christmas card, it's just a generic kind of, I think it's a ladybug kind of fairy card. So you can take it into all those areas as well. But of course, it's going to work perfectly with your Christmas collections. For those snow dome effects,
of course.
It is beautiful.
Absolutely. And then, of course, you've got your real classic here with your Christmas tree, with your sleigh, you've got your lights, obviously. You've got your presents, your North Pole sign. And if I just spin them around, you can actually see how big they are as well. They're really large sizes of dies.
Yeah, they really are. So you've got lots of room to play with. And then with your tree and your sleigh set, all the extra elements, all those presents, the Christmas lights, the little North Pole sign, the snowflakes, is really going to enable you to mix and match all these things together to make the most beautiful card.
Absolutely. So a really, really fantastic opportunity to be able to take advantage of these. Let me just come across again to some of the gorgeous samples that we've got with these, because I think it's when you actually see, you know, all of these bits that have been cut out, you go, oh my gosh, that is so amazing. And it's taking separate elements. Alternatively, if you want to, you can kind of build scenes with these as well. So there's just so many sort of different chances and opportunities of what you could do with this.
Yeah.
Look at that there. Isn't that just absolutely lovely?
It is beautiful.
Really, really nice. So you can see as well that we've got the sleigh, of course, that we can see there already, 20% as well. The other thing is, just to point out, with obviously dies, when they've gone, they have gone as well, haven't they? Because this is not something... When we have, say, like, some really popular collections of your, you know, your topper sets, things like that, you can sometimes move printing around and sort of go, oh, you know what, we'll print more. That isn't the same possibility with dies.
And all the other items on the show as well, with masks and the stamps as well. Once they've gone, there's then got to be the decision whether we're going to order more, and then there's the time for them to come in. And with things like Christmas, by the time we decide, it might be over.
So a great opportunity to be able to obviously jump in and get that one as well. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes.
Lovely.
So we are going to... we're going to use a little bit of everything.
Yeah, see,
so bear
that's
with
fantastic.
me, because it's going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But let's start with this beautiful mask, because this is going to be the background.
Super.
So we're going to use a mask, we're going to use both of the die sets, and we are going to use the Winter Pals as well. So we are going to use this top one here. Let me just get a scrap bit of card to start with. I am going to pop this on here. I'm going to tack it down. Now, I'm going to make sure it's kind of sat somewhere like that in my card, because I'm going to take the ink in further up above this line afterwards. So I'm just making sure I've got plenty of room on my card here. And then we can just secure it down either side.
Super.
Just like that. And I'm going to take my card at the top as well. These ones fit perfectly onto your sticky mat platform as well, if you're using that. And the two colours I have picked for this are my spearmint and my Prussian blue, to get this lovely kind of horizon skyline effect. So we're going to go in with the spearmint.
Okay.
just using the finger dauber, and I'm going to press and hold as I go along, just because you've got these little elements.
Yeah.
And always go a little bit lighter, and then you can add as you go along.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And again, we want that kind of, it's not a sunrise, is it? But that kind of horizon, nighttime effect.
Definitely.
So we don't want to go
sort of
too
icy blue
heavy.
sky, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, because we've got this, what would be a harsh line here, I want to take it above. I'm not going to go too harsh on that line. I will be bringing the Prussian blue further down afterwards, but I'm not going to like really press, so I don't get like a harsh line that's going to be too afterwards. So again, I'm just going to go, make sure I've got all around my trees down into these areas here.
And of course, if you do want to get these masks, remember they are at an amazing price today. You are getting the duo of them for just £9 today.
And then I found it better before if I take this off and then bring my darker blue down onto it. So if we do that, and then if you could either use the base of this, I'm just going to put that across just so I don't come back onto here when I add my darker colour. You could use a scrap bit of card or anything like that as well. And I'll just do this as do the start point, but then I can blend it down. And again, I don't want to push against this too much. I'm just going to here.
We're just going to rectify the price as well on these dies. For some reason, it's not coming at quite the right price, so we will take it to where you are going to get an additional £5 discount off of this as well. So today, we're looking at under £25, so £24.98. That is for the duo of both of those sets of dies that we've got as well. £12.49, how much you're getting in them as well is just brilliant, isn't it?
Crazy prices. It isn't that long ago you would have been paying that price for one of them.
100%, especially for the amount of metal and the size. Over a third of the stock of that has gone already as well. So there's your price, £24.98.
So I'm just building up that colour now, and then once I got that kind of line eradicated, I've just been very careful and brought that down. And then what you can do as well, just to blend them together, is come back and bring that back in.
Yeah, perfect.
And you can see just how simple and effective. If you wanted a sentiment at the bottom there, your card would be done. What I'm going to do as well, just to pick it out a little bit more, is I'm going to go in with my white gel pen, which apologies if we've not got. But I know so many of you have, because you keep selling them out, so many of you have already got them that I'm not going to feel guilty about doing it.
Exactly.
And I'm just going to go and add some little dots. And some little crosses as stars in the sky, and just work along, and it just really makes it pop. When you see the one I've made earlier, it's thinking. So we're just going to cut that down now to about just under a 5x7, so it's going to sit in the background. And the one that I have completely finished and cut down looks a little something like that.
Oh, how
so
amazing.
you can see I've used the guy, and you can see how beautiful it is. Right, I'm going to try and move my mess over here, so I'm not going to keep falling over. So the next thing we're going to do is we are going to take some of our blue Matastic that I've got somewhere. It's here. It's hiding underneath.
It's hidden.
I think I've pre-cut this down into the right size. We're doing a 5x7 10-fold card. So I've just done this to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, just so we've got that nice mat around there. And we are going to go into our cloche die. We're going to take the inner of the cloche for this. And we are going to pop this on here.
Amazing.
Take this down. Pop that on there. I'm going to put it slightly more towards the top than the bottom, just so I've got a room for the sentiment and the base afterwards. And we will run this through. Put that over so we're not making fridge magnets. I don't think I need the metal sheet for that one. And we'll run this through. Ooh, something's not right there. Reverse. Ooh.
It's like, come back out.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
I don't think that's one of
ours. There's just been just some extra plates that we'll just, you know, run through.
No, that's not. I'm gonna try that white one again. Let's see.
Doesn't want to. Oh.
No. Right, something's not right there. I've die cut it out.
Yeah, we can just show
I've
you.
got one I've done earlier.
I think as some of our places machine have gone a bit a bit lost and dodgy now. We've had it a long time, haven't we?
So we have got this cut out, all done for us there.
Perfect.
And as you see, if we start building this up on our card now, we're going to frame that scene absolutely beautifully. So we're just going to pop this on. To here. Again, as you can see, I've just cut this a little bit smaller, so it's all going to be hidden when we pop that on, and then we've got that beautiful aperture there. I'm not going to pop that on just yet because we're going to go to our stamps and our dies and put some elements in there. So we are going to take our snowman from this one. So we'll stamp him out. And for this set, I've gone ahead, I've done these already with the colouring, because obviously we want to try and squeeze 3 demos in today.
Takes a while, doesn't it?
It takes a while. So I always use my Memento ink if I'm using my alcohol markers, because that means it won't budge. It'll stay exactly where it is. You don't need to worry about anything like that. So we will take him, and then I was also going to die cut out the tree from the other set, but because we're having issues with the plates,
we've got it.
I have got it. So you stamp him out, colour him in, and then I've cut the tree out. And you will end up, and because you both colour them with the same medium, they look like they belong together.
Yes,
that's the way to do it. So I just cut it out the white, coloured him in, added some detail with the gel pens, and I've stuck with that blue theme. So I've gone with like the blue baubles and everything. So next up, we need to pop these in the background. See where we want them to sit. In when our frame's in, which I don't think we're far off there, are we?
No, perfect.
Again, you can use your construction glue for this if you're wanting to give them a little bit of a wiggle round afterwards. And sit him in there so we know he's in front. And then pop our little snowy friend just in front of him there. Just like that, and then we can layer that on, and then we can go and do more work with our cloche. Let's add some foam pads just to add a little bit of detail.
So good. Across these 3 stamp sets, there's 27 stamps that you're getting for less than £20.
It is
so good, isn't it?
They are just such a beautiful collection, and they suit everybody.
That's the thing, isn't it?
You know, everybody can enjoy a cute Christmas.
It doesn't matter. It could be kids, it could be us, it could be our parents. Like, everybody's going to smile, aren't they, when they see that?
I'm definitely a cute Christmas person. That's where my go-to is. So these are absolutely my favourite.
Definitely.
So let's get the backing off here. And then layer that up over the top, just keeping that nice border. And then, luckily, one I made earlier, I have cut my full cloche. So to do this, I have got the silver adorable scoreable, just because I wanted a bit more of that matte look. I think I've left my die on there, haven't I? But you just take the inner and the outer of the cloche frame, lay them up, die cut them, and you will get that outer frame. And then I've also cut the base out of some Matastic. And the beauty of this is, I'm just going to add a little bit of tape on the back, that this kind of sits inside. As you can see, there's like a little cut in there, so you can thread this through, and it just gives it a little bit more of that kind of like really realistic look. So you can sit that on there.
It gives that depth, doesn't it? Where you feel like it's not flat, it's actually like a cloche.
And then we'll go around, we'll add some tape to the outside. But think about adding like your snowflake acetate to the back of these and making your shakers and your scenes up in the background. We've seen lots of examples in there where they've been used for the actual shape of the card. It's absolutely stunning. And this is just going to make such a difference when you pop this on now. And because we use that die to cut the aperture, you know it's going to fit perfectly. Get that in
If you look at that, you think take the bottom off, you could suddenly make that into an archway.
Yeah.
You don't have to have it even as a cloche. There's so much you can do with it.
And then I have just pre-done my sentiment. This is from the set. Heat emboss that in some white. And again, we'll go in with a foam pad. Pop that over in the bottom here. Just like that. Now you could add some gems or a few more details with your white gel pen.
Stunning, isn't
but
it?
I think just shows how well all the elements work.
Absolutely, isn't that
together?
Just so amazing and so gorgeous? And yeah, like you say, everything just comes together so well. Now, shall we come and give you the option of these bits individually as well as the bundles? Because some of you might be thinking, well, actually, I've just seen, you know, that cloche being used. That's the one I want. Okay, you could go for that. So we have got, obviously, this is your classic cloche that we've got there. You saw that amazing size. You see how it's got the outer and the inner cutting dies. You've got that base. You've also got the gorgeous bows, which I think is so lovely with this as well. And if I just show you some of the samples, I mean, look at it being used like that as a shaker. This has got your acetate, but how different. Just see your little stamps there, obviously, as a shaker. Or something like that is absolutely perfect. So there's lots of different ideas from, obviously, the team to get it. And it is just $14.99. We then have your Christmas elements that you can see here. And this is one of those, without a doubt, you are going to reach to every single year. The fact that you've got those classic elements, the fact you've got your large Christmas tree, you've got that amazing sleigh, you've got obviously your lights that you can see, you've also got your fantastic options of your moon, you've got your North Pole sign, you've got your snowflakes, you've got your presents that you can stack, you've got your holly. 11 dies within this for £14.99. And again, if we have a look at some of the samples, you can really see the kind of scenes that you can build using your stamps, of course, with these as well. Got that lovely opportunity that you can see there, and another gorgeous sample that I can share with you here as well. So $14.99. But remember, going for the duo gives you the best price opportunity, okay? Because that is where you get an additional £5 off. So instead of $14.99, it takes them down to £12.49 for you to be able to get them. So $24.98 is the price point for you to be able to take advantage if you want the duo. 40% of that has now gone and has been allocated. Let's then come across to the masks, shall we? Because as I say, I absolutely love these. This is the snowy scenes. Now, this is the one that as soon as I walked in, I was like, oh my goodness, one of the best things, like I say, I've ever seen. And to actually be getting a 3 or a 4, if you want to look at that as another separate element in one for you to be able to get out of those scenes, just £5.50. Now, individually, this one is already limited. So many of you have come through and taken advantage. And I think it's when you see the samples, whether you want to go big, whether you want to go small, they really are so special.
Yeah. You've just got so many different ways you can use them, and it's great. I mean, I love that big one where you've put all 3 of them together.
Very good, isn't it? Yeah, Ruth's done a lovely job just there of having it like this. We do only have 4 now. Janet's just got hers. 4 chances left for you to be able to take advantage of this individually. We've got over 20 of you with it in your baskets, and there's 4 final chances. So after that's gone, the only way then to get it will be as part of the bundle. We have festive frames as well, so that's where you are seeing those wonderful opportunities of the frames, of almost the wreaths that you could use them, the separate holly that we can see there as well. Just £5.50 individually. And they just look very classic and very fancy, I think, these ones.
They do. And again, so many different ways you can use them. I love the clean freshness of this one. I think this has been used inks, but imagine using like your pastes and stuff on this as well.
Definitely.
It gives such beautiful finishes.
Absolutely. Another sample there where you can see obviously the one with the bells and with the holly that we can see as well, so £5.50. But most of you, as we'd expect, are going for the duo, and that is where, as you can see, we are getting these not even for £11, but today £9. So that is a £4 £6.50 per one to be able to get for multiples in each of them that we've got. Over 60% of that stock has now gone and has been allocated, so well done. Let's then come across to our stamp set. So let's come first to Winter Pals that we can see here. So these just so sweet. I love the ones doing the carol singing as well.
They are just absolutely gorgeous, the penguins there, and lots of elements that you can build up together
Definitely,
as well.
yeah.
I love you've got the penguins carol singing and then the little one with the present, just absolutely glorious.
Exactly, and then your warm winter wishes and your snowflake kisses that we can see there. And I'll just show you, of course, again, some lovely ideas of some samples that we've got here. So you might want to do something like that. We've also got the option of, you know, something really lovely where you've got lots of different ones that we can see there as well. So that's the first set. We then have a Pour Some Christmas that we can see as well. So, you know, if you love your animals, you love your dogs, you love your cats, your little mice, your hedgehogs, this is a great one, isn't it? So many people, I think, who love animals would just adore something like this.
Yeah, so many different things you can use with this as well. I love the little mice. Mice do seem to feature at Christmas.
Yeah, it's very true.
It's so cute. But when you mix and match it with the other elements, just think it like the bottom of your Christmas tree, or maybe cheekily sat in Santa's sleigh.
Yeah,
there's so many different ways.
Definitely, there's so much that you can, of course, do with them. So there's a couple of samples from that set that we can see as well. And then the final one is Santa and Friends that we can see here. So your real classic, you know, your Santa, your Mrs. Claus, the fact you've got your reindeer, you've got your elf, your presents and everything that we can see, of course, just there as well. And again, we've got some lovely opportunities to be able to see the samples with this as well. But of course, if you want to go for all three of those sets, then that will be the best way, because you are going to get this today at an even lower price. So you are going to get one of those sets totally free. So we are down to £19.98, £6.66 each, or of course one of them completely for free for you. Now, we did see on your sample that you did some embossing, so I just want to mention that we do have on the show today the chance for you to be able to get your embossing and your watermark ink pad. £6.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. It's always very, very popular, isn't it?
It is such a great product. I do say this, and I say it openly. I had a firm favourite before we launched ours, another brand which we were allowed to use because we didn't have one. But we have a principle at Hunkydory. Dan is very, and Anne-Marie as well, very set. We will not bring you something if we don't think we can at least equal the quality. But better it. And I've got to say, with this, we really do. It is absolutely incredible. It's an embossing and water ink, so it's got that slight sticky tendency, so it will stay wet, so you can get your embossing powders on it. But it's also for like watermark. So if you use it like on your coloured cardstock, on your craft card, you just get that lovely, very subtle effect where it will just darken the look of it and then dry down and be perfect. And it works so well.
Yeah, it's just the perfect sort of amount of stick, like you say. It's got everything that you'd want in terms of the drying time, and it's fabulous. And of course, it's a big pad for £6.99. The price is really, really good, and it is something that time and time again we have sold out, and then we have to obviously ask for more allocation, wait for it to come back in. So while it's here and it's back and available, do take advantage. I can see there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for it. You will get answered. You know, we're a free phone number, so it's not like you're paying anything. And of course, the web, the app, always the quickest ways to get involved, just because you can automatically check out immediately. So yeah, I think any time we're lucky enough to have this on the show, you know, our call screen does that. It just gets full.
Heat embossing with your stamps is amazing because not everybody is confident with colouring. So if you're just wanting to stamp them out and then use a heat embossing powder, think about like your golds and your silvers on your blacks, your white on your craft card. You can still create beautiful cards without having to introduce any colouring mediums at all if you are not comfortable. If you've got a pad like this.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and it will just transform your work. Plus, I think it's addictive embossing. Right from the first moment I ever saw that transformation, I was like, oh, and I'm still like it. I'm like, gosh, it's like 4 years later nearly, and I'm still like, oh, this is so cool. You know, so I don't think you will ever get bored of it. It gives a gorgeous effect, but you know, it is that magic and that mesmerising nature. So well done if you've got that. We do also have our guide guide to stamping on the show. So if you are somebody who wants to learn even more about stamping, you get these stamps and you're thinking, oh, let me think more, then this would be a really, really good book for you to be able to get it. There's just so much you can actually do with stamping, but I like it goes right from the basics and then through lots of, you know, different techniques as well.
Absolutely. And just because the stamps that you're buying today are brand new and obviously not featured in the book doesn't mean that you can't use most of these techniques with the stamps. It's going to show you the basics of how to use your stamps rather than how to use these stamps, if it makes sense. So whether it be like designs like that, where you're taking your sentiments and maybe creating a background with them, or just colouring partial parts of your stamps, layering them up, masking techniques, popping them again, stamping onto your block colours and cutting out and paper piecing. If you're not comfortable with your colouring techniques, lots and lots of wonderful ideas.
Yeah, it really is. And that's just £9.99. So it is there and available for you as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, we shall.
Lovely.
So, this time we are going to do a nice DL. And we are going to build up a scene with our Santa and friends. And we're going to bring in that sleigh die as well. So I've gone in, I've got a DL card, I've done a matte and layer of the black. So I like echoing that when I'm using like black lines for my dies and stuff. So I've done that, and then I'm going to do my background, so I don't need to worry colouring in out of this lovely blue Maptastic. So we're just going to take this. So it's a 8x4 inch card that I've got there. So, and I've done a matte and layer. So I think if I go to 7x1/2, it's remembering what size I've done my matte and layers when I checked it. If I do 7.5 by 3.5. And then hopefully, let me just double check before I pop that away. Yeah, we've got that lovely black border there. I'm going to pop that down.
I think we have got black card on the show as well today. So if you did want to go for, you know, quite a sort of chunk of your black card, then we do have that option for you to get as well. This is your midnight black. You're going to get 25 sheets of the A4, 240 GSM as well. You can see it's that jet black that you've kind of got there, and that's just £9.99.
And we'll pop that on to our card blank. Now, I would be cutting out the die at this point, but because we're having issues there,
with our die cutting issues,
we're not.
We can always change it up to something else in the next show.
I think we're missing a plate, but I can't remember which plate it is.
No, I'm not good enough, but I think we are.
So that is our background. So let's go over to our little friends here. So we're going to take Santa.
Yeah.
We're going to take our little elf friend. And we are going to take the gorgeous little reindeer here. And just some white card. And then I'm going to stamp these out. Now, this time I'm going to use my VersaFine because these ones I'm going to colour in with my pencils. I could use some Memento, but it's just, you get into habits of doing
what you
things.
use, exactly.
And you do get a really lovely crisp outline with your VersaFine. So we will stamp all of these out. Just onto some white card, because we're going to fussy cut these out after we've coloured them in. So I've got a little bit of blue roll here.
Perfect.
Just clean that up. Then let's do the reindeer. Now feel free, you can do more reindeer if you want at the front of your sleigh. I just did one because time was a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, of course.
But there we go.
So lovely.
Don't they stamp so beautifully and crisp
don't they?
and perfectly as
so
well.
Clean.
And then our little elf dude.
Oh, I do love Christmas.
It's a funny one though, isn't it? Anybody outside the crafting world thinks you're
100%.
absolutely
Wild,
crazy.
yeah.
I had a friend message me the other day and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm making Christmas cards." And he's like, "What?"
Yeah, and especially how hot it's been at the moment. You know, we're in the proper height of like summer in our Christmas jumpers.
So stamp them out and then colour them in, and you should end up with 3 little guys that look like this.
Yeah.
I've cut these ones right up to the line because I want to kind of build that scene up, because I'm going to bring the sleigh in and everything as well. Yeah, I did get some funny looks in the petrol station this morning. I actually heard a girl say to her mum, "Does she know she's got a Christmas top on?"
I love that you actually heard them whispering. Because do you know what? They might have thought, because it's like a shirt and it's a nice colour, they might have thought, oh, bless her, I bet she's just grabbed a polka dot shirt and not realised it's got the Christmas stuff on it.
I think that's where they were going.
Yeah.
So I cut the sleigh, a few of the presents and the little North Pole sign. Yeah. And we're going to build them up on my card. Now, what we're going to do just before I do that, I'm going to cut this down just a tiny, tiny little bit. Yeah. To the 7.5. And this is dead simple. So it's just a little bit of scrap white card. We'll go in with my craft knife.
Okay.
And we're just going to do like a little snowy bit at the bottom. So just do a wiggly line, just so we can sit all our friends on the bottom.
Yeah.
Pop that on. Sit this across the bottom here. And doesn't that just make it pop and come to life already? Just in the background. And then it's just a case, let's lay things out, see where we want things to go. We're going to have Santa sat in the sleigh, I think.
Yeah, so good.
He's got to go behind. We'll have our little elf friend over here. We can have our reindeer at the front. Let's pop a few little, I might move him a bit further back then. Have the reindeer there, and then have a few little presents. We want our North Pole sign in there as well. That can go behind. And this is what I do, just lay everything out before you decide
such a good idea.
where it wants to go.
I was actually Googling Lapland yesterday.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, and I think it probably is because we're doing all these Christmas shows. I was like, I'm just going to, look at Lapland. It is extortionate.
I was going to say, I would then be Googling second mortgage, I think, afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I soon came off, but I was like, well, I can dream. Yeah, crazy, crazy price. But I'd love to go.
So we'll just add this back on some foam pads just to give a little bit of height.
Yeah.
And sit him back in there.
That's amazing.
Just down at the bottom. I'm going to put my North Pole sign on next because I'm just going to layer the elements up. So we want to make sure that we're putting our flat items down first. So if we do that there, then our little elf can go on with a foam pad.
Yeah.
Just a cheeky little guy at the front here. And then the same. I have done a red nose, so we are officially going to call him Rudolph.
Yeah, as soon as you look at him, you think that, don't you? 'Cause it's quite a noticeable nose.
So pop that there, and just how quick and easy these scenes
Yeah,
build up. And then let's just add in some of these presents now. I'm going to pop one in. I'm going to not do that one because it's red on red, so I'm going to pop that there. Let's do the green one in with Santa, just so we've got that little bit of contrast of colour. So pop that just tucking out there.
Amazing.
And then we'll have this one. In fact, let's add this one on a foam pad, just so it builds up. And then we're just going to finish with the sentiment.
Yeah, amazing.
Again, just over the top. And let's go back. I think we've just got to go with the classic Merry Christmas. Yeah. And again, we'll just go in a nice clean black. Just ties all those elements together. Now what I do, if I've got lots of elements like this on and I've already put foam pads down, if you just turn it round, do it upside down, you'll get more leverage. Where am I going to go? It's going to be at the top of this one here, isn't it? So if I do that, no, it needs to be upside down. It needs to be the other. If I put it there and then pick it up with my block, and then I know where I'm going, it's the easier way to do it.
Awesome. That's lovely font as well, isn't it?
It is beautiful. on like that, and I think just that one little extra element of that sentiment.
Definitely. Look at that. Isn't that just spot on? I mean, what a beautiful scene that you've managed to build up there as well.
But how different from the first card,
isn't
as well.
it? And that's the thing. And I think that's the amount that you can actually create with them is just superb. So do remember, if you want to go for these multi-buys, then you can have all 3 of the stamp sets and you're only paying for 2. So you've got that £10 discount on them. An amazing mix, of course, of all of those different characters, as well as a lot of sentiments as well. Then, of course, we have the brand new die sets. So you have got, obviously, your real mix of fabulous opportunities for your kind of centerpiece of Christmas. You've also got the cloche that we can see there as well. And again, a discount there down to £24.98 for you to be able to get those. And then the final part of the brand new elements is your mask that we can see here. So you have, of course, got a wonderful kind of mix of scenes. You've also got that lovely opportunity to be able to get your frames, your wreaths that you see in there, your Merry Christmas as well. And they are down to £9 for you to be able to get that. 70% of the stock of these has now gone as well. I'm not surprised. I mean, it is such an amazing, amazing price for how much you are getting. I'm just going to come across to a few more samples for you, just so you can really get an idea of what we can see, of course, just here that we have as well, because there is just so much, of course, that we would be able to do and we would be able to create once we actually get these home as well, which is absolutely lovely. So an amazing well done, of course, if you manage to get them. Now, I do just want to mention one other thing that has been launched today, because you have had the brand new card blanks, foiled card blanks launching. And again, if you're wanting to build these scenes, you're wanting to stamp, for example, this whole collection would cross over so well to this as well, wouldn't it?
It would look absolutely beautiful on there. Whether it's popping your scenes inside them or just using them as a background for your stamps.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. And I just love so much that what you've got there is you have got such an array. You can see 6 different sizes that are coming to you. And it's like covering all of those most popular sizes, isn't it, that we've got?
So you've got your A5, your 7x5s, your 6x6, your DL, your A6, and your 5x5.
Fabulous. So you can see that, and you are getting the 6 sizes, but of course you're getting 1 each of all 6 of the colourways. So, you know, what I absolutely love is that you do get those 6 colours. Obviously, one of them is on display with this, but you can see the other 5 colours that you're going to get. I love that even the holographic is included as well.
Yeah, so you get that beautiful holographic, you get a silver, a gold, a beautiful red, and then 2 shades of blue. You get your nice kind of royal kind of blue, and then you get your icy blue as well.
Yeah, so you can see obviously the other sort of darker blue that you're going to be getting there as well. Over half the stock of this has gone from the earlier show. So again, if you want to get involved with this, then do be quick. I mean, $19.99 for 30 cards, 30 envelopes, foiled, is just so excellent again, isn't it?
It is incredible, and I've got to emphasise the fact that how busy the machines are at head office at the moment. These are something that we do make at home, but I don't think we're going to have time to get them back on the machines, and it might be the only time we do them. You know us, we'll come up with a new concept for
that's
next
the thing,
year,
isn't
so
it?
they might not be remade again if we run out of time this Christmas. So if you want them, make sure you get them now.
And people absolutely just love snowflakes, don't they? So the fact that you've got those snowflakes really creating that kind of central aperture as well is just absolutely amazing. So take advantage. Should we come to your next demo as well? Yeah, lovely. Craft card. So you're using craft card. We've got craft card on the show as well, haven't we?
If you've got Kat on a stamp show and she doesn't use craft card,
you'd be shocked. You'd be like, what's going on?
I've got to bring it in somewhere. But again, I just want to show you all the varieties of completely different looks you can get. So with this one, we are going to be using the mask, and then obviously we've got to show off our Portsmouth Christmas.
If you do want the craft card, there's 30 sheets there that you can see, 280 GSM, and that's just $9.99.
So for this one, make sure I've got plenty of room, because I'm going to die cut this out afterwards. So when you're placing your mask on, it's always your instinct, because you don't want to waste space, to go up to the corner, or it's mine. But if you're thinking ahead and you know you're going to die cut this out afterwards, make sure you leave room for it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to tack this down, and this time I'm going to use my gel pens. So we're using 3 different colour mediums throughout the show, so you can see how well they work with everything. We're going to be focusing on this one here, and my main colours are going to be the red glitter, the greens, and then I'm going to use white for these bits.
Yeah,
obviously, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you can see just how well and how quick this comes together. So we're going to go in with the poinsettias. And if this doesn't show the quality of the gel pens and how beautifully they colour on a medium like craft card. So we are going. So pick out those leaves, and then obviously I'm going to use them for the berries as well.
Yep.
Just like this. And then obviously in the bow as well. So we'll do an element of each.
It's really enjoyable, I find, as well, colouring when you've got mass, because you can't go wrong.
No.
You know, you're just filling it in.
It is, and it's so therapeutic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And there's something like really tactile when you feel like the pen go up to those edges.
Yes, it doesn't go over. It's like exactly where it's meant to be.
It's so thingy. And just look at how that glitter is popping out, even on the craft card.
Have a little look on the website as well to see if there is any of these gel pens. I'm not sure. I know the last time I had them on, I sold them out, but they may have been restocked. I'm not sure.
But I'm not feeling guilty about using them because
a lot of people
keep
have
selling
them as well. Yeah,
you know that you
they're
have
absolutely
them.
lovely.
Like I said, and you could use any medium for this. You could be going in with your alcohol markers, your brush markers, the fine tips.
Yes, exactly. It's up to you.
Even your metallic markers. So we're just going to take that around all of them into the holly. And then just to add little extra bits of detail, like I do go in with like the dark green, just to pick that out. Go with like the little gold into the centre of the poinsettia there. And then the bit that really, really, really makes it pop. Oh, sorry, I've got the darker green for the ferns up at the top here as well.
Oh, we do have a few of them in. So we have got them. So they're each a gel pen. So if you did miss out the last time that I brought them, then we've got them back here and available for you to be able to get. We will take that price of $17.99 as well. And what's so amazing is the different varieties that you actually get in the gel pens, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. And they all work perfectly. So you're getting 3 within one. You're getting your pastels, your metallics, and your glitters,
really
and they
good.
work so well together.
Little carry cases.
You can blend them.
Yeah.
And I think that when we come to our character as well, when you see him, just
definitely.
adorable. And then for the outer lines, I'm going to go in with the white as well. And this just really, really makes it pop. Now, when your white goes down on craft card, it might look a little bit opaque. I'll promise you, you'll see when we do the finished sample.
Yeah.
Sorry, the opposite. It can look a little bit like things like this. You'll see as it dries, it goes really opaque. Nobody needs to hear me bang on about these again, but you probably will, because I am absolutely obsessed with them. When you've coloured all that in, and obviously you can do it however you want.
Yes, of course.
I've done some outlining as well.
Oh, look.
How
that looks so
stunning
good, doesn't it?
is that?
Yeah.
Now, this is the bit where I do need my die machine. So let's see if we can figure something out with this.
Do you want me to grab a big shot? Because there's a big shot in here.
It might be. Let's see if we pop.
Yeah. If it doesn't work, I can grab a big shot. I'm sure there's one there.
Let's try one more time. If we can get this to work, let's pop that down.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop that around there. Now, it will come a little bit over the edge of some of the details, but this was the closest die I could find without it being too big. So we're going to pop that on. Everybody say a little prayer.
Let's see. Okay.
Well, it's going through.
Yeah, that sounds okay, actually.
Whether it cuts is pushing that mat out on the other side, but...
Definitely sounds better.
Oh, no. It's gone wonky. Oh, no, it's not.
No, I think it's fine.
I think I must have just done wonky. How wonky does that look on the back?
On the front, it's not at all, is it?
No.
Yeah.
That is so strange. Optical illusion. So we pop that out of there. No, we'll just ease it with a little scissor because it wasn't the right thing, but we got it to work.
Just use a few different plates. Just throw them in.
Yeah.
So
we'll just do that. Do that right. Then, with another bit of craft card, I'm just going to use the scrap on here.
Yeah.
We are going to take this beautiful little bunny. Come on.
Perfect.
Pop him on there. Stamp him out.
Super. Oh, yes, look.
He's absolutely adorable. Wait till you see the finished one. So I'm going to do a white bunny because,
Okay.
again, another excuse to use this. But again, this shows you the absolute finished quality of this white gel pen when it's done. So you just colour it all in. There is a great technique. If you are doing something that's a bit more detailed and you're wanting a solid white background on craft card, if you stamp it in a lighter colour, colour the whole thing in and over up to the lines with your white and then stamp back over with your black, you can get this absolutely incredible effect. But this one, I've got enough detail where I can just go around.
Definitely.
And then we're just going to use the same colours again, just to pick up the detail. That red for the hat. And then I picked up some other colours. But when he's all done and cut out, I'm not quite sure you're ready for the cuteness of this.
Go on. Oh, yeah, look.
Isn't he just
Oh, that's
adorable?
awesome.
So we're just going to start building this up now. I'm going to go back to the stamp.
Okay.
And we are going to very quickly put this Merry Christmas in the middle bit.
Yep. Got about 3 minutes, roughly.
Oh, so I think we should have time. We'll pop that in there. Sorry if my head's going over. I just want to make sure
get it in the
I've got this in the right place.
Yeah, exactly.
Just go on a bit of an angle so we can pop that in. And then again, I'm going to go in with my white round, and we can.
Yeah, pop that in. Lauren's like, I just need one of these white gel pens. They're out of stock. I just can't get them.
if she's very, very nice, then I have about 12 in my stash, so I might donate
there
to
you
one.
go. You might be lucky, Lauren.
I hope you realise this is like giving
That's
you my
special,
firstborn
isn't
child.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this as quick as possible, so I'm sorry if it's not the neatest. But it's one of those things I couldn't really do ahead
No,
without.
because you've got to, obviously.
And like I said, it does dry much darker when it dries off.
Yeah. We love that, Levi. You've got plenty of time. You've got 2 minutes.
No, we're
Like a
very,
juxtaposition.
very nearly done now. So again, you please go over, but you will see as it starts drying out. And then I've just taken some red Matastic, which I think picks up the colours perfectly. I made a card, 5x7 card blank, just out of some craft card. And then I've just edged this, again with the white gel pen, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Pop that on there. This on some foam pads again. Like she's got all the time in the world.
Yeah, you got a minute. Perfect.
I'm sacrificing that middle foam pad. We'll pop that in the centre. I would go around the edge of that with a white gel pen, but I'm not going to have time today. Then let's just cut this a little bit more.
Do just have a look back as well. The masks are quite limited now, so if you do want to go for that duo, then do take advantage. I think one of them individually has now sold out as well, so it's the only way to be able to get it. But of course, with all of them, everything brand new today is there and on the website. And have a look at this. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. We're back though, aren't we, in an hour where we are going to be bringing back the return of the bookmarks. These I'm so excited to see as well. So do join us back at 8 for us to be able to bring you a completely different show again. And anything that's in your baskets, check it out. So we'll see you back in an hour. But right now, I'm back with Keith. Again, a completely different show to what we saw earlier. It's all on the web, so have a look and shop ahead.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya! You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Right, welcome back. We have a huge amount to fit into this show, don't we?
We've a lot to cover here. We've a lot to cover.
Yeah, have a look on the website because obviously everything is there. So if you want to kind of shop ahead and, you know, get ahead of us, then you can do. You know you're going to pay the same low prices. We are about to kick off with the most amazing deal on holographic card. I literally saw this at the top of the schedule and I was like, what is that price? Like, you wait for it. It is so, so good. And obviously everyone just loves holographic.
It's a mistake, Buzz. A mistake.
I'm going to do it. There we go. Here he is. The amount of colour that comes off this is just exceptional.
This is our 240-gram rainbow holographic card in the A4 sheet size, as you can see there. Charlene's bending it, shaping it any way you want it. This is just going to be brilliant. Of course, you can emboss with this, you can die cut with this, you can add your inks to it as well. Your stays on inks will work brilliantly on there as well. Listen, if you want colour, this is the collection for you.
Isn't it? This has always been £17.99. So that's the price it's always been. That's where it launched. That's where it's always been. That's where it's sold and sold and sold. And yet today,
it's Christmas. It is Christmas.
Deal.
Yeah, I drove all the way down from Yorkshire with this lovely Christmas shirt on, and I thought, well, it is Christmas somewhere.
Exactly.
Some people, I didn't know the thing, but have you been watching EastEnders?
No.
EastEnders are doing half a year Christmas.
Yeah, you do.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Well, now it's a thing on HobbyMaker.
That is a thing. Look at the price. £9.99 for you to be able to get this. You know, always been £17.99. We'll go back to £17.99, but today, £9.99. 50 sheets as well.
Yeah, 50 sheets for £9.99. All this crafting goodiness, all in one bundle. It is a Smithy special. It's a giveaway price. £9.99. You're not going to find it cheaper anywhere on planet Earth.
Exactly.
So you can check it out as much as you like. And if you're just thinking, well, I'm all Christmas now, just take a leaf out of EastEnders. It's half-year Christmas. It's a thing.
Yes, so I used to work, when I used to work in France, and I worked, you know, did like the holiday sort of sites. I used to do some of the dancing things there. And that's a real thing in the travel industry, that you celebrate Christmas because you don't spend Christmas together because you'll never be there. You just spend the summers together. So, yeah, you have it on the 25th of June. And you all get dressed up, you have your Christmas dinner and everything. So
I never knew. See, you've been on this planet a long time and I never knew that there was a half-year Christmas.
There is a big wait on the phone lines for this, which I'm not surprised about at all. What an absolutely exceptional deal. £17.99 is the always price when this has been on. Today, £9.99 for you to get it. And this, you can use this for Christmas, but this is all year round.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely no use by date, no sell by date. Not only for Christmas, this is phenomenal. Again, younger generation like it as well. And it's not for me to say, but I did say earlier on, if you wanted to do the kids' bedroom in all of this, you know, turn it psychedelic.
Cool.
There you go. Bit of the old John Travolta in there, really.
It's sensory, isn't it? Like, they're going to be loving it.
Hi. Staying alive.
Wow. And you know the other thing as well, when we've seen really intricate dies being cut out of this, it is so fantastic because the way it draws your eye to it as well is absolutely fabulous.
Well, I'm just going to grab one of these, Charlene.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just show you one of these. Oh, I've dropped the thing, but look, there you go.
Yes,
there's the snowflakes that are being cut with it. Look, there you go. It's the same material.
So if you have a look at that, that's where you've actually got, of course, the same in terms of the holographic, but these have all been die cut, which was with the earlier collection, which is still available. But you can just see how perfectly that will just die cut everything out as well. So, it's a brilliant.
It's exactly the same material. It will die cut brilliantly. It embosses like you would not believe. You're going to get the most amazing results with your embossing folders with it. It is a bit of a brick. Look, 50 sheets in there.
Exactly.
You can really have a lot of creative fun there, really.
Yeah, definitely. And the other thing I absolutely love is the fact that what it sort of holographic does is, if you paired this with like the pastel greens, you'll suddenly see almost like more green feels like it's coming out. You go and put that with the red, and it sort of brings out the reds and the pinks. It changes, doesn't it? Which is amazing. Oh yes, you could pair it with the glitter. That would be nice. The glitter's at
the side of you there. If you want to just bring the old glitter in there, we have. See, thinking ahead, put everything to hand.
Definitely.
There you go.
Yeah, if you sort of went with that and kind of pop that on as well. So think about using it with everything that you've got. absolutely brilliant. Susan's just gone for 3. Linda's just gone for 3 as well. Well done to you. Jennifer getting hers. Marie Claire, you've got it. Tina and Janet and Pamela, Margaret. We've got crafters there in Dorset. I know that Pauline, you'll be answered next. Susan and Helen, Margaret, Oxfordshire, Norma, Sheila. Lots of you almost there as well. So take advantage. Lowest price ever, £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And that is a Christmas deal. So it is a chance for you to be able to get that today.
It's definitely a Christmas deal, Shirley, yeah, for sure. Would anybody think it was Christmas? Well, it's half-year Christmas.
On EastEnders, in the travel industry.
And if it's on EastEnders, it must be true. There you go.
It's got to be. Right, we have more deals, though, on the show, so keep on coming through for that. We have the notelets back.
Yep, I thought, right, well, one of the most popular products that we've done over the last year, 18 months or so ago, is our little notelet pads. Always popular, as you can see on here, A6 in size, roughly 105 by 140 approximately, and you're going to get 100 leaves in every pad, 75-gram uncoated paper, of course, and these are just perfect for every kind of occasion that you imagine. You never know when you might need a notepad. And I had the misfortune of having a little, not quite a disastrous crash, but a little bump in the car. A fella pulled out in front of me, but managed to just stop. But there was a little touch of a bit of a thing there. So, but yeah, notepad. Can I have your name, your number? Your name and number, please.
I was picturing that all your notepads had kind of fell off the seat. Not that you were getting them out,
everything in the back of the car came flying off the seat. But anyway, I was thinking, I'm not selling the back of the car.
I was like, oh no, they had to be picked up off the, the seat.
Listen,
yeah, you're right. They're there all the time. You've got something.
I'm with you now. This is how they're going to come to you.
How many did you get?
You get 10 in the bundle.
Wow.
And again, look at an amazing price. Less than 80 pence a pad.
Lowest price ever. Again, £7.99 for you to be able to get 10 of them. And look how you can transform them as well. Because once again, if you wanted to make and sell, you could, put a lovely little cover onto them, and then suddenly you could gift these. You can, that rainbow holographic, for example. How beautiful would that have been?
It would put those holographic covers on. It's going to raise the game. These are going to be something that you can make and sell at your craft fairs, at your school fetes, at your church galas. You can make and sell. Amazing. That one's got a little pen holder with it as well that Andrea's done. She's left the building, but never mind. She's here in spirit. And look. So again, making things with these is just brilliant. And of course, you're not going to pay 80 pence for that, are you really? No. That's going to be pounds worth.
100%. And if you've got your cinch, for example, loads of you obviously have got the cinch from us. These are spot on for that as well. It makes it so easy to be able to
for sure. And as I say, if you did get that holographic card, which we just started with as well, you could put holographic covers on these, which would look a little bit like the gold one but in hologram style. Would be amazing. So imagine that's done in the gold metallic, but holographic would look equally as well.
And what a price. I mean, the fact that you're getting these for less than 80p per one, 100 leaves that you've got there, you can see the kind of width of this, as well that with those, you've then got the option to sell them, to gift them, to have, one in your bag, to, have one in your car, one at your bedside table.
Do you know what? I've been selling these, honestly, for probably best part of 30 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a long time. Okay. I know I don't look old enough.
Married 33 years, selling these for 30 years.
Charlie? You agree? I don't look old enough. Charlie says I don't look old enough. But anyway, the thing is that I've been selling for 30 years, and a lot of the takeaway restaurants and restaurants where you go and sit inside all use these. And I thought, well, modern days now you go in and it's like you've got to order at the table. You've got to you log on to the app and do all that sort of thing now. Yesterday, I was at a lovely restaurant in York Town Centre, right at the side of the river with my lovely daughter, the wife, my daughter, and my son-in-law. And a fella came out, lovely guy called Chris, and he took us note on a notepad. I'm thinking,
nice.
the wheels. Do you want any notepads?
I've got some notepads, 79p, if you want them today. They're on deal.
And he took our order down, and that was it yourself. Thinking, oh my goodness me, the world still does use pens and paper.
Do you know what I wonder, right? So when I used to do waitressing, when I used to sort of be out of work, right, in between jobs, I don't reckon you get tips anymore. Why would you get tips when you don't serve anyone?
Don't get me going on that one.
But that's bad, isn't it? Because that was like the best thing about
the best thing about my day yesterday is my son-in-law, who's a lovely guy, well, he's a really nice guy now, he paid the bill.
Oh, even better.
It was amazing. It was amazing. I got a lovely meal, a starter, a main course and a pudding, and he footed the bill. But do you know what? On the bottom there, do you know what it is now? Gratuity, 12.5%.
Yes, but you need to be careful with that because a lot of the time, no, they don't get it.
They don't get it?
No, you have to ask because that's what used to happen is you didn't get it in certain restaurants. It just goes, I don't know where, but it doesn't go to the person.
The bottom line.
But if you take it off and you give cash... Anyway, that was my years in service.
Shall we get on that box now, shall we?
Yeah, I used to think it was very cheeky. So ask them. But yeah, I mean... You know, but we know now these can be used for writing.
Well, yeah, my mate Chris at the restaurant in York down by the river, he's going to be using his lovely little notepads. But there you go.
Exactly.
Listen, they are phenomenal. We keep bringing them back in. We keep remaking. We have to remake and remake and remake. But they're always popular.
Every time they come on, it doesn't matter what price, they always are a bestseller. They always go, and then everyone's going, can we have more? Can we get more, Keith?
Yep. More?
Yeah. Do you know what else I love them as well. If you have got younger children, so whenever I go out, I always try and take some paper and pens, just in my bag. But you don't want a big, you can't fit it because you have a little bag. So like a couple of these, you've just got them there as well.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Again, keeping the kids entertained in the car.
Exactly.
Battery's gone dead on the old phone, on the mobiles that they've got in the back of the car. Why not play? Why not play educational games and get them doing things like noughts and crosses?
We were playing that yesterday.
Simple games are the best games, aren't they? Really?
Definitely. So do not miss out on that. Again, we are jam-packed. Lauren's getting them to do Sudoku. I'm like, I'm not sure if they can make up their own Sudoku, but maybe they're a genius. But Lynn, Norma, Belinda, Joan, Debbie, Jen, everybody else that's in your baskets as well. Do make sure that you are obviously getting these. They are back, they are here, and they're at the lowest price of £7.99 for you to be able to get them. We've got handbags.
We have got handbags back in the building as well.
I love
nothing that you need like a handbag, is there really?
These are just
Sure.
amazing.
Listen, it is Christmas, and if you want to be able to make them the ultimate Christmas gifts, not only for Christmas but absolutely for any time, this is the one for you.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? So this is the chance to make 12 complete handbags. You're looking at just over £1 a handbag at this price. £12.99. And when you actually think, you go into a store and think about how expensive it is to buy a gift bag, right? And they're often really poor. There's no detail like this. There's not that good cardstock. But they're really expensive now from just your normal superstores.
Yep, for sure.
So the fact that you can have something as detailed as this, you can make it yourself. And also they have got a really, really lovely amount of space inside of them as well, because they've got a nice little depth, haven't they? I'll just show you just there, and then you can see. So
beautiful, and look, you get all of the accessories as well. Now, you are going to probably have more bits left over. Let me tell you, you will have a few more bits left over. But the best bit about this collection is you can see here, look at these. They're all done with the holographic. You've got metallic gold, metallic silver.
Amazing.
All of the elements. If I turn it the other way around as well, you can see there you've got your flaps, your buckles, your belts, your straps. Everything is on there. Let's just put the rainbow ones to the front of that, over the gold as well. Just look at the quality there of these as well. Then, if I actually go to the bags as well, again, you've got a lovely collection of both rainbow bags and rainbow... Oh, look at these in here, Charlene. Absolutely brilliant.
We hadn't seen these since March as well. Like we had them on obviously back in March. They were so popular. The fact that they are back, they are here for you now. All obviously die cut. You can see all scored, so it's so easy to do.
And if you look at this one here,
that detail.
Look, it's about the detail.
It's got the stitch, hasn't
four
it?
stitching. We foiled the stitching on, but we've gone to no expense there.
And the other thing is, you could, if you've got, children, grandchildren, you might want to have a few of them round. They can all make this maybe at a party, and then they can take it back with them. It could be that you're putting little sweeties in there. It would fit little perfumes, stuff like that as well.
And they're really easy to put together. And if that wasn't easy enough, you also get the instructions to be able to make them as well. So the instructions are included. But look at this. There you go. That's easy. Everything's it's a case of just folding it. Fold it into wherever, to the position you want. All scored. Not going to get no cracking or anything like that. However, the good thing is this. This is like a buy one and make one free offer.
Okay.
Because if you've popped that out of there, you've got the template.
Oh, of course.
Now, I shouldn't be saying this really because it's a good. I mean, it stops me buying you anymore. Yeah. But you know, if you get any of our lovely cardstock that we've got on the show, or you've had earlier on today. You know, just saying, you could literally make extra bags.
Actually, if you bought more of the Rainbow Holographic
We
at that
have
discounted
got,
price,
that discounted
you could
price.
then make yourself another 50, couldn't you, for example?
You could have another 50 sheets with the template. Wow.
Yeah, so then you've... And that's for $12.99.
Winner chicken dinner, eh? Goodness me.
So fantastic, and every single one of these, look at how you can just personalise them as well because of the different accessories. You know, do you want a flower on it? Do you want to have little sort of buckles? Do you want to put your zippers, for example, onto this?
Yep.
There's just so many different ways of dressing
and
them
the
up.
detail on the zips is just immense, isn't it, really? You know, when you actually look at the things there. Don't know if you can go down on the handle there, on the top there. We've got a lovely zip on the top of this one as well. Again, look at that beautiful zipper on the top there. The illusion, it's just an illusion, but absolutely brilliant.
It is. Hi, Jessica. Good evening to everyone at HobbyMaker. Keith always brings the best paper products. The handbags would be perfect for my Christmas fudge. Yes.
Wow.
Really good idea.
And I like the yum. It is yum. You're making me feeling hungry now, Jessica. Really. I mean, we're not had anything to eat all day, but Jessica's throwing it in there with the old fudge there, really.
I love fudge as well.
But you're absolutely
Really
right,
good idea.
Jessica. Put your fudge in there. It raises the game, doesn't it? Really, you know. That means instead of charging £4 for the fudge, you could charge £8 for it now, couldn't you? Really, with the lovely gift bag item as well.
Exactly. So don't miss out on those. They are here. They are back since obviously March, and you've got that chance to get 12. You'd be able to make here for £12.99 for you to be able to get that.
Unbelievable. Right, Shirley, can you just move them to one side for a moment because we've got even more. We've got more.
We've got the larger ones.
Sound like Oliver Twist, don't I, really? More? You want more?
Please, sir, can I have
more? Yeah, please, sir, can we have more? Oh, you got to laugh, haven't you, really? It's been a lovely day today.
Yeah.
I've right enjoyed myself, really.
Good.
Good. I don't care what they say about you, Shirley, and I think you're all right, really.
I'm glad you do. No one else does, but at least I have one person, you know, as long as you like me,
I think you... I love working with you, Shirley.
I'm fine with
really,
that. Charlie seems like he doesn't mind me too much, but, you know... He's not so sure he has to do floor today. He's like,
not good at hiding it, though, is it really? Go. Right, so I've got them out of the bag because they're in the bag. So I've got them out of the bag. Let's show. Do you want to see what they look like?
Yes.
Let's have a look like that because we're talking about lovely glam bags. Listen, if you want to go and glam in it, like Shirley, when you put them together, there you go. There's one that's been flat packed. It's it's been IKEA'd.
Exactly, but you can see just how easy it is just to pop it together. You know, it's all you literally have to do is just pop them in and then it is there and it's together. But when I open that up again, just have a look at the amount of space that you've actually got in there as well. So you could put pretty big gifts actually into this, couldn't you?
Absolutely. It makes a Terry's chocolate orange look $1 million. It really does. Bottle of perfume, scarf, socks, underwear, anything like that, going to fit into these, no problem at all. If you don't want to put the handles on, you can put a bit of a ribbon on. Nice little bit of a ribbon on that one as well. Again, you've die. I don't know if you can come up with this one. Can you see it's been die cut in the middle? If I put my hand inside, look, you can see how amazing. Look, there you go. How amazing that's that die cut there.
Yeah, so good, isn't it?
So again, a lot that you can do with these, Shirley.
100%.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, I'd be seen walking down the street to any disco with one of these in my hand. I wouldn't be, for sure, really.
Honestly, this would have looked way better with my ball gown yesterday.
Yeah, they would have looked good with your ball gown.
because I didn't really have a bag that matched. So, you know, you just got one on, I'm like, this would have looked a lot.
Now, there's such a thing in your world of ladies' world called a clutch bag. Clutch bag with a window.
That's nice.
Oh, look at that. The acetate on there. Clutch bag with a window, only saying.
All the different things that you can actually do with it. And obviously for these larger sizes, you can make 8 bags for that price again, matched at £12.99. Yeah, the fudge could go in this and you can see through it as well.
See-through fudge.
Yeah, people are like, gotta buy
Jessica
that.
Needs to be on the case for these. Now, you are going to be able to make different styles and different finishes in there as well. You can stamp onto them, add your inks to them as well. Really take them on a creative journey. And if you want to go large, you can use 2
this is
and
a
you
good
can make
idea.
it's my Walkman bag. It's my Walkman bag. That's what that is. It's my Walkman bag. You can see me walking down the street with that on my shoulder, can't you? Really, but But then you can see then that's going to make something like a Toblerone, one of those big ones, Christmas ones. Going to look brilliant in one of them, isn't it, really? So you just slot one bag inside the other and glue it in, and then we've put, obviously you can see where the strip down the middle is. That's where we've joined the two together. Andrea's a clever girl, you know, really.
Yeah, look at that.
So if you want to go large or larger, then you can do.
You can do that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So lots of you again coming through, multi-buyers there also. And, you know, do think about those gifts. Think about if you do, you know, do those little sort of boxes for your friends.
Kids' parties.
They're just brilliant for kids'
Little
parties.
girls' birthday parties.
Yeah.
You get the instructions. There's nothing hard about putting these together, honestly. You get the instructions in there. You can get little girls' parties. They're going to absolutely love it.
And the fact they've got it to take home then. You can put their cake in at the end.
Put a bit of cake in at the end.
Done, isn't
Job
it?
done. Honestly, happy days.
Yeah, exactly. So don't miss out on them. They are back. They are back after popular demand since March, and we've got them there at £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage of, which is brilliant. Now, I'm excited to have a look at this because this is brand new today, and this is your not-so-traditional Christmas that we're about to come across to. So it's set up, obviously, just here, and we're going to bring you the opportunity to get the complete collection today. Now, this is 94 sheets. Wait until you see the price. 94 sheets, and you are getting this for £15.99 for you to be able to get this and take advantage of. And we will obviously have a look through everything that you are about to get with this. So you can see that there is a lovely, lovely opportunity to be able to take advantage of and to be able to jump in and get this as well. So we've got, I think, a few samples over here as well that you can just see if you want to see these as well.
Yeah, those the finished cards, samples that Andrea's done on that little set there. You'll have to go to the previous screenshot thing.
Yeah, to find the...
Catch it to get the actual thing on there. But listen, we've got set number 1, set number 2, and set number 3 for £15.99. And we've got some fantastic samples that have been made with this. It is brilliant. Even just the bookmarks looking like a bookmark is just in itself a divine, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So an amazing price of £15.99. Look at everything that you are about to get, of course, with this. So let's just flick through what we're actually seeing with these opportunities as well. Slaying it, barely. It's quite humorous, isn't it?
It is a little bit humorous. That's why it's called, you know, the not so different Christmas, really, because it is a little bit different, a little bit tongue-in-cheek. But again, some great product samples being made with this.
With Love at Christmas, you know, but you've got lots of different opportunities.
Can I just show you this card next to that piece of card there? Because that's what it is. You'll notice there's a lot of room around the outside for die cutting. But if that turns into that, now we're talking about a different game altogether now, aren't we, really?
Yeah, definitely.
That from that. There you go, slightly different colour. I'm not quite sure whether that one is a different colour, but you can see the way that that's been made. And again, of course, can be done with the red.
Yes, and you see, really nice, isn't it? To be able to see these. But you see lots and lots of different images that we've got, bringing Christmas home. That used to be me, trying to fit a tree in with my soft top. So you've got, look at all of these different options that we can actually see. I think it's really lovely. I like the colourways. Like
It's a lovely colourway in there. Just hold that one there with the tree on there, because look, I've got this card here that's actually using the tree and one of the bookmarks on the bottom of the tree. So look, again, the way that you can take this on a creative journey is unbelievable, really. And for £15.99, you're getting a lot of crafting for a very minimalistic money.
Absolutely. So that's the first part, of course, of this. So there's all your toppers that you're seeing just there. We then, of course, have all of your background papers,
all the designer cards in there as well.
And again, you can see how this will work together with what we've just seen. It will work separately if you want to. Look, you've got the chance to be able to chop into this as well if you wanted to take, you know, little extras, panels, things like that as well. Those doors are just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and again, Andrea's used one of those cards there. Let me just grab this from you, Charlene, if I may, because I think this is really clever to say, look, this is using just one sheet of card.
How clever is that?
And you just use one sheet there because you cut the middle layer of Santa's out, obviously matted and layer it up, but it's just use one sheet of card. How amazing is that?
So effective, isn't it? And that's the thing, you know, always kind of have a look at this inspiration and think about all the different things that, of course, you can do. So there's all your background sheets that you've got. And then, of course, it does also come with your bookmarks as well. And with these, you've seen how you can obviously pop these onto cards. You can obviously gift these as bookmarks if you wanted to. It's completely up to you. But we've got a lovely mix. Lots of sentiments included in these as well.
Yep, absolutely. So we've got a lot of extra sentiments in there that you can make and sell with there as well. But you can make lovely little bookmarks or bookmark gifts that's going to work on your cards, which is just great, isn't it, really? I mean, that is just lovely as a lovely little gift set. And, of course, now that one there that you've got there has been used not as a bookmark, but as an accent on the actual card on the front there.
It's just a really nice strip,
it's just
isn't
a
it,
lovely nice strip to add on to there.
Lost somewhere between magic and pages we've got there, which is just so nice. And, you know, quite a few of those, depending, you don't have to use for Christmas as well. There's quite a few of them you could use at different times of the year, of course, as well.
Absolutely.
Which is fabulous. This one, deck the halls with paperbacks. That's clever. So £15.99.
If you are a bit of a reader, it's got some lovely little reading kind of quotations in there as well.
Definitely.
Listen, for the price of what it is, $15.99, even this one, which was referred to, I think Dave Bradford referred to it as a barcode Santa Claus. Well, he's been barcoded as Santa Claus. Don't tell the kids, whatever you do. But look, you can see how the actual as die cut around it, really. So you're going to get amazing little results there from it as well.
So if you want to get these, you know, they're sort of some of them tongue-in-cheek, you know, contemporary in terms of the quality that we're seeing as well, and a really great deal because we're at $15.99. That makes it 17p a sheet because you've got 94 sheets in this. You've got toppers, you've got background sheets, you've also got all of those lovely bookmarks as well. And look at all of those samples that we've got. Fabulous. And they're also different. That's the thing as well,
really different out there, really. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot that you can do with this. Honestly, it's amazing. $15.99.
Yeah, so a great price. I'd say and add it to your order.
And you imagine all of these kind of cards. You're going to get your $15.99 back a lot quicker than anything, are you really?
Absolutely. So do take advantage of that. That is one of the brand new collections that we have here today. We also have a chance to be able to get your foiled card collection. This is a Smithy special, isn't it?
This is a Smithy special to complement this particular range as well, Charlene. Let me just put those over there for a memento because this is brand new. Brand new. 24 sheets of this, Charlene. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh, my. Yes. Oh, gosh. And like edge-to-edge foiling.
Edge-to-edge foiling. You get every design in metallic gold and metallic silver finish.
Really nice.
There are 12 designs and you are getting them in gold and in silver finishes as well. You can use your inks on these. The foil would act as a bit of a resist. So, you know, you can literally take these on a huge creative journey.
But such a lovely mix, obviously, of your designs. Again, you know, you've got the options for things like your snowflakes, but then you've had your stars there. You know, you've got your checks as well. So quite a lot of these. Again, you can use at different times of the year, so Christmas and non-Christmas.
Yeah.
But that is such a good price, £8.99.
Yeah, look at the price. I was just going to say £8.99. That's why it's a Smithy special. That's why it's on the Christmas show today. That's why you need to put it in your basket and don't forget it ain't yours until you check it out.
Exactly. Half of the stock, I think, pretty much went in the earlier show. So if you want to jump in and get this, be quick. That's amazing. If you just cut those elements out.
You could colour them in as well if you wanted to do so. But again, fussy cut the elements out, or maybe you've got dies of stars, lots of stars dies. Again, that could be cut into ribbons. You could go strips that way. You could go strips that way.
Definitely.
You could literally make so many different kind of products. It will die cut like beautifully. It will give you an amazing die cut finish.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So a brand new opportunity, a Smithy special price tag on it, 24 sheets. Lovely that you've got the gold foiling. You've also got, of course, the silver foiling, because particularly if you are deciding to use it with certain collections where there's foiling on them, it just means you've got the right one to match,
the right one to match with it as well. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and if you just sort of see these fanned out, you can see there is such an amazing mix, of course, of designs that we've got there as well. You know, some of them smaller.
Well, it's never going to go out of date, is it, really? Because you know, Christmas, we celebrate Christmas all the time. There's a lot of these designs are not just for Christmas. You could use the stars all year round. If you've got a November birthday or an October birthday or a January birthday, those stars, you know, do you remember stars in your eyes?
I used to love that.
There you go.
That was really
You're
good.
a star. Yeah. Well, you know, stars, you're not just going to use them necessarily for Christmas, are
And
you?
stars are also celebratory. It could be passing your driving test, you know, going graduation.
And even the trees. I mean, even the trees, they grow all year round, you know.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
They do. If you didn't know that, they do. They don't just grow for Christmas. They grow all year round.
Exactly. The checkers that we've got, obviously, some of the flowers. There's just so much in terms of the mix that we're actually seeing with this as well. So £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, which is absolutely fabulous. So brand new today at a spectacular price. Coming across next to Say It with Festive.
You're going to love that. You're going to love this.
Okay.
If you haven't seen this earlier today, you're going to love this.
I think this has been the best seller so far today. So we'll have a look. What we will do is we'll bring them in individually for you, but I will let you know there is also the chance to get a multi-buy. So
There is.
You've got that there. Gosh, you're getting a lot. This is a wad, isn't it?
This is a wedge, isn't it?
My word.
It certainly is. Let me find some of the samples to show you with this. Unbelievable.
Love this.
So you got the female sentiments in there. You're going to get every female family member you can imagine.
Yeah.
We did a lot of research into this, and they're all in there. You're going to get your aunties, your nieces, your sisters, your daughters, your mums.
All different colours as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and you get them all in a, we would call it maybe a festive feel, but it's not necessarily just for Christmas, is it really?
Of course, you'd be able to, you know, cut into these at all times of the year, wouldn't you? And you can see wonderful different fonts that we've actually got with these as well, which is absolutely beautiful. How many are you getting?
You get 112 altogether.
Gosh, I was thinking
there
it just
are
feels like so
14
many.
different captions, and you get them in 4 different colourways.
Amazing.
I think.
And then you get this as well.
Yeah, and then we're going to give you...
That's so cool.
Let me just find the card. I've got to find you the card. The
Okay.
card is just going to give you the story, isn't it, really? Because, listen, well, look, here we go.
Yeah.
That one says brother. There is a
You can change
female
it
one
up
somewhere,
to
but you can
stuff,
get the
yeah.
general idea. You get the instructions to be able to make the shirt.
It's really good.
Now, if you want to be
isn't
able to make shirts and go into the fashion industry, you can absolutely do that. Now, Andrea was a little bit clever before she left, because not only did she make a shirt, she decided she'd make the dress as well.
Oh, wow. So good that we've got that there. If you do want the male, then you can go for the male as well. So matching that price, £9.99 for over 100 sheets that, of course, you've got just there.
112 sheets. 112 sheets. So now we've got another 112 sheets in the male cards.
Wow.
And look at these with the stars. Look how the metallic card that we just did on a minute ago
that
has
works
bent
so
and
well,
shaped.
doesn't it? And that's the thing, you are going to be able to cross them all over. Now, if you want to go for the duo, which I think most of you are going to want to go for this, then we should be looking at £19.98 for you to be able to get that. Today, for the male, for the female, we're talking 226 sheets, £13.99.
I know. Unbelievable,
Oh,
isn't it, really? There you go.
And
phenomenal.
they look just great as backgrounds like that.
Yeah, just as
All
backgrounds.
slip
They
in
got
and just have it as
now, we just showed you the lovely Christmas collection. Look how it's been used as a backdrop with the Christmas collection. How that raises the game a little bit, doesn't it, really?
definitely.
And again, look, then we did fussy cut out the Santa Claus. We've got the Santa Claus. Open this one up on the inside, and you can see them straight away. You know,
that's good. It's kind of got to go in through the whole way then, haven't you?
Yeah, you've made a brilliant cards with all of these as well. And I did say to you about, obviously, like we have that lovely green bow.
Yeah.
There's the green bow on the front again. Look, how cool does that look there?
That really works. And then with the
green
foiled
bow.
cardstock
Yeah,
that's kind of
absolutely.
there as well. So nice, isn't it?
And that one is this one. If I bring on this one here as well, can you see the metallic checker card in the background there?
Yeah.
So you can see all these things on the show, they all work and tie
100%.
into it as well. You can see there how beautiful that metallic, you know, you think, so what am I going to do with that check card in metallics? Look how it works
like
with the shirt on.
So nice,
Yeah,
isn't it?
brilliant.
Wow. Over 40% of the stock has gone on this brand new opportunity that we've got here as well. £13.99 for you to be able to get this. You know, all of the sheets that you've got there, you know, between the opportunities to have your males as well as your females that we can see as well. And you've got your son, you've got your brother, you've got your dad, for example. You've got nephew, you've got niece there, you've got your sister, you've got your grandma. There's just so many things that, of course, have been covered. And, yeah, I'm not surprised that it's been this popular, to be honest. Look at that. I love the colourways. I love the fonts as well.
You get all of the words in all of the colours, so you don't miss out on any of them. But you're going to get all of that and all of this.
It's a lot, isn't it?
And for that P&P price that we do here at HobbyMaker, all of that for $13.99.
And if you just snip out, you know, your auntie, for example, think about how many cards this is going to last you for years.
Oh, it could do,
where you could just be taking one for a sentiment. You know, Dad, pop it on each, you know, birthday, each Christmas, and things like that.
This is fast crafting, is this? I'm going to just show you this. You're not going to believe this, because this was done. I know Andrea's gone for the day, and don't worry about this too much, but listen, I'm going to show you this, because there we've got a piece of the rainbow card. Okay. I don't know if the overhead's working. Does the overhead work?
Yeah.
So then we've got a little bit of the metallic holo thing, right? Okay. We're now going to take one of those little backgrounds that we've got there. We're going to put that on the centre of that there, like that. Okay. So there we go. Keith is crafting. He's crafting. There you go. We're going to take another bit of the holographic card.
Okay.
Okay. Are we in? We're out. We want to be in there, don't we?
Yeah, I think okay.
And then we're going to put that into the middle there. Okay.
Lovely.
And then we're going to get one of the things from the not-so thing of your Christmas that we've just shown there, one of the bookmarks, and that one's going to go in the middle there.
That in as well.
All right, and then we're going to get one of those little sentiments. People say, what do you do with these sentiments? These sentiments look great down on there.
Yeah, they do, don't
And then I could put any topper I want on there, but coming up in the not-too-distant future, we've got them back coming stock. We've got the lovely trees.
Wow, look how lovely that is, how effective, but also how easy it was for you to be able to just pop that together.
Do you know, I'm a crafter, really.
You are, we see it sometimes, don't we?
The boy's got talent. He hasn't lost it. He might be going old and grey, but he's still got that talent.
Exactly, that's all we need, isn't it? That talent. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage. It is an amazing collection that we've got here. Over half the stock has now gone, brand new today, and just something that is just so easy. Like we said, speedy crafting, but really, really effective as well. Don't forget, of course, about the holographic cardstock that we showed you at the beginning of the show, because just having a quick look just there of putting that card together, that's where you can see that every collection that is going to work with, isn't it? You know, so many of you come in. It's here today. This has always been £17.99 in the past. We're at £9.99 today, OK? We're at the lowest price point we've ever been. It's 50 sheets that you've actually got here for you to be able to get as well. So, as you can see, it's an absolute wad. It is a today opportunity and a today deal to be able to get it at £9.99. So, a phenomenal opportunity to take advantage of. Now, at 5 o'clock, we were able to bring you the very berry Christmas that we have. If you wasn't able to join us then, we will just give you a quick reminder of the buy the show. Now, there are all of the individuals, OK, that are there on the website. So if you want to kind of go and get individuals, you want to go and get smaller kind of collections, they are all there. But the biggest saving is the buy the show, because you're actually saving £146. I mean, it's such a lot of money, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is a lot of money, but you can see what we've done to it. We've marmalised it, really. There's a word of the day. Marmalised it. We've marmalised. Everything you're seeing on your screen is you're going to get, absolutely. Apart from Charlie's Christmas tree, you don't get the Christmas tree and you don't get the big boxes, but everything else you get. You've got the... Let's go through them. You're going to get the toppers.
Yes.
You're going to get the foiled topper sentiments. You're going to get the bookmarks topper sentiments. We're going to give you the background papers. Then we're going to give you the brand new Stamp Yourself Silly stash that matches with it as well. Then we're going to give you the glitter card. Then we're going to give you the metallic card. Then we're going to give you the reds in A3 and in A4 as well. So that's another 50 sheets of each in there. Then we're going to give the green card. So you've got the lovely pastel green card, as you can see, on your bottom right-hand side of your screen there. All on there as well. And then to cap it all off, you're going to get the snowflakes and flowers.
So much that you've got there. And it is down to $99.99 for you to be able to get that today. And it's on a 4-way split pay. So if you want to take advantage of it like that, do. That is less than £25 for you to be able to get it.
Now, do you remember we were on about the snowflakes and flowers? As I said, but look, the snowflakes and flowers, they're included in the set. I've got all of the bits here. I've got all of the bits there for the snowflakes and flowers. Look, they're all here. However, I did say at the time, I was putting these together. Do you remember I was putting these together? I was going like you bend it together like that. You bend it, shape it anyway. You make your little flowers. Well, when you get really good at it and you become professional, like I am, you can make them. You can make them like that.
That's amazing.
So now we've got the backgrounds from the starting collection. Then we've got the say it with words little mum thing there. Then we've got the flowers and the little sentiment. Wow, this is a one-stop shop. That's why you need to have it all.
Exactly, absolutely. And the thing is, you switch out that sentiment, and that could be for anything for mum, couldn't it? As well, that's the thing. It's all year round with the flowers, you know, with the lovely kind of male-female background sheets that we're seeing as well. But do take advantage. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment, so I don't, you know, just bear with us. It's a free phone number. Obviously, the app, you know, on the web, you can get on immediately, but there is that chance for you to be able to get this, and it is such a good collection with a great saving for you to be able to get as well. Now, just quickly want to remind you that as part of that collection, there is the amazing glitter card. This has been so popular, sold out when we launched it. We've got it back today for you to be able to get, and matching that launch price, of course, as well.
Oh, this, you've just got to have this. This is,
fab,
I mean, for $11.99, this is definitely one to say you can't afford to miss this, really.
No, definitely.
This is unbelievable. You can rub this as much as you like. You're not going to get glitter on your hands. You can tap it on your craft table. You're not going to get glitter all over your table. No. This is fully encapsulated. Super glitter card. 230 gram. It will die cut. It will emboss. You can mat and layer. You can make so many different styles of cards with this. It is fantastic. There are 11 colours. You're getting 3 sheets of each. 33 sheets in the bundle. You can't afford
I can see why so many people are multi-buying on this, because 3 sheets almost feels not enough, does it? Like with them, and especially at that price that we're at, £11.99 for you to be able to obviously jump on and take advantage. It's absolutely brilliant.
If you didn't see
gorgeous samples.
Yeah, if you didn't see them earlier, let's show you the samples, because I did say that you can die cut with this. You can die cut with it as much as you like. Look at the way that these trees have beauty. Look at that card. It tells its own story, doesn't it, really? You can mat and layer with it like we've got one there. Unbelievable.
We had a big stock of this available at the top of the show. We are down to less than 100 chances now for you to be able to get it. So I think it will be gone again before the end of the night today. So if you want to get it, it's in your basket, you do need to now check out to make sure it is yours. It's just so effective, isn't it?
Just pull that. We pulled the cracker.
I never win on crackers, and I think apparently you're not meant to pull them hard. You're meant to do it soft.
You should do it soft,
Yeah, apparently you win, and I always really try and win and then always lose. I'm going to try the only soft this time. Yeah.
And look at this, you can all make your own little stars as well.
How lovely does that look as well? We've got about a 3-minute wait, I think, on the phone lines at the moment. Everybody, obviously, on the web is able to get this. But, you know, take advantage, of course, whilst you can, because I do think this will sell out again today. It sold out before. It's back. I think it's going to sell out again. So, and they're just lovely. I mean, every sample and the way it works.
Pulled another cracker.
You're just things like your favourite work.
I like it, I do like it, for sure.
Well done if you've got that. As you can see, it's just the most amazing mix of colours, of course, that you have got just there, which is just super. Now, we have got some mulberry papers that we're able to bring to you as well today. I know how much you always love your mulberry papers whenever Keith manages to bring them, of course, to you.
Listen, I thought this had already gone, to be honest with you.
I don't think there's much left.
There's not a lot left really at all, but if you
actually
look at this, I mean, from a Christmas range of papers, this is amazing. Look at these, they're 12 by 12.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Word. Look at that gold almost going through.
Yeah, this is just unreal, isn't it, really?
So good. How is it $4.99 as well?
Unbelievable. There's not a lot left of these at all. Again, lovely little gold splodges in there as well. It's almost volcanic, that, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
doesn't it look brilliant? Now, it is 12 by 12, so again, you could do a lot with these. They are acid and lignin-free. They are
so thick as well when you feel the quality of them.
Beautiful. Handmade in Malaysia, but again, look at these. They are stunning.
I've never seen marbling either on
marbling on mulberry papers.
So that's just so effective, These launched on Monday, and to let you know, we've only got, well, less than 30 chances for you to be able to get it. So there isn't many left. They've pretty much all sold out on Monday. We're just bringing you back those last few chances that are there to give you a chance to get them. But yeah, the colourways of them, the marbling that's going through it, and that kind of gold that's coming through is amazing. And again, what a price for your 12 by 12s at £4.99 for you to be able to get that. So yeah, well done if you do manage to get those. We also have other mulberry papers. So we have got your multi-sized, which we're able to bring to you. Sticking with that marble effect, though, that we're able to obviously share with you, which is lovely. This is £5.99. You're about to get 15 sheets here.
Oh,
as well.
you're going to love this one, Charlene, because this is amazing. Look, size number one. Oh, the baby of the bunch.
Yeah. And then look at the mix of the different colourways that are actually coming to you in this as well, coming across the red. So that's your first size.
Yep, that's the 6x6.
Yeah.
Would you like to go to 8x8?
Yes, I would.
Oh, there you go. 8x8.
Perfect.
This is not a chance.
It's even got
get them all.
your skeleton
leaves in there as well. Unbelievable. This is amazing, yeah?
Yeah. And you can see, again, you've got the colours, obviously, all matching across each of these. So you do know that if you wanted to, you could kind of work these all together. There's less than 20 chances with this, though.
Yep, and then if you want to go large, let's go 12 by 12, shall we? Again, you've got the skeleton leaves included in there as well.
Such a good price,
Unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Yeah. I mean, when you think, I thought that was an amazing deal before at £4.99, but at £5.99, you're still getting your 12 by 12.
Yep.
You're getting your 6x6s and your 8x8s for £1 more.
Absolutely, yeah, fantastic. And if I do that and that and that, there you go, you get all three sizes all done. Oh, that's festive if ever there was, wasn't it, really?
I just love it. I think it's just so effective, isn't it? I mean, you could literally just put a sentiment on and that'd be it, wouldn't
absolutely,
it? Really?
Yeah, brilliant.
Less than 10 chances on that now, so we are into single figures. So do be fast, of course, if you want to get it. You're almost there, Ian. You're almost there, Gian, Deborah, JJ. We've got Lynn almost there as well, Susie. We've got Linda just managed to get yours, as did Margaret and Jennifer. Yeah, I think we've got 4 or 5 chances left now. That is all. OK, but we've got more.
Next one. Next one now is lovely jubbly.
Yeah.
This has almost got bits in it. Ignore that. Rosie did that. Rosie stole a bit.
Or did she want to use it?
She just ripped it off and then did a runner.
Well, I mean, gosh, it's £2.99. Do you know what? This is beautiful. It almost feels like you've kind of got, like, crystals going through it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Doesn't it look brilliant? Wow. It looks like it's got crystals running through it. You're not wrong. It is fantastic, isn't it, really?
Oh, my word. It is amazing.
Listen, if you've only got £2.99 in the old money pot, this is well worth buying for £2.99. 12-inch by 12-inch. Don't forget, if you cut that into quarters, you'd have 4 lots of 6x6. Great for matting and layering.
Yes, exactly.
No problem at all there. You can get an A4 out of that sheet. You could therefore get 2 A5s out of that sheet. You could get 4 A6s out of that sheet. Absolutely no problem at all.
Yes, you can see, and like all of the different mix of colours as well is, it's just absolutely lovely, isn't it? Because, they would all sort of work together if you wanted them like that all separately.
You then it just showed those little glimmers of little diamonds that encapsulated in with the material.
Wow. And what a price. I mean, if you've bought anything today, I'd be like, £2.99, just add it on. It's an add it to your order deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, that's where, as we get right in.
I like things that are different. This is definitely different for sure. You're not going to find anybody around the corner with this in their crafting room. So if you want something a little bit unusual, shall we say, this is definitely
one. It's like when you're on holiday, when you see the tiles on holiday and they kind of have that sparkle that comes through. That's what it makes me think of. Really lovely. It's like the sun is just dancing off it. Lauren's like, I just love to go on holiday. I just booked a holiday, actually.
I'm going on holiday, didn't I tell you?
You're going on holiday.
I'm going on holiday, yes. You've only got to put up with me one more time.
On Friday.
On Friday, July the 3rd, I'll be here. I've got quite a busy day on next Friday, so that should be good.
That's nice.
Lots of new products in that one as well.
It's nearly July.
It's nearly July, yeah. If I can get here, because I've already been told that the road where I live is going to be closed, so I've got to do a bit of juggling with the old traffic key, but I'll get here, honestly, I'll be here.
Yeah.
But that's it then. You're not going to see me for nearly 3 weeks.
Oh, you're going away for that long?
I wish. I'm going for a fortnight. I'm going for 2 weeks down to
that is
Devon.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah, Devon and Cornwall. I think we're doing all of down that way.
Oh, it's just
put the old
beautiful.
miles on the car.
Yeah.
But it's nice down there, isn't it?
It's just
Really
gorgeous. Yeah, I love it.
I said I was going to drop into Dave Bradford. He said you know your miles from me.
I was going to say he's
He
in
said your
Bournemouth.
miles from me. He said in Bournemouth.
Yeah, I was like, he's not anywhere
I said,
near.
well, on the map it only looks like that far away. You said, yeah, it's like like 200 miles. And then I've looked how far it is to get there. 7.5 hours.
To Devon and Cornwall.
To Devon,
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but that's why it's nice if you do start and then you can kind of go.
Oh, I've been smart. I've booked a hotel.
Yes,
I booked the Purple Moon Hotel halfway down. So
you're sorted.
So I'm
You're
sorted.
ready.
Yeah.
There we go. We're okay. Right. We do also have the Christmas Brights, the mulberry paper tags, and we have your leaves as well that's coming to you. This is another really, really nice mix that you've actually got, and it's just £3.99.
£3.99. Look at this there. This is happy crafting, if ever there was, wasn't it, really? You're getting the skeleton leaves in there, you're getting the tags, you're getting the frames, you're getting the cords, and you're getting all of the papers in there as well. How many have we got left?
Less than 30, so limited on this as
you
well.
need to be in this to win it, really.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Look at all of those,
I know, it's just lovely. When you actually look at that, the fact that you've got all of those gorgeous tags, you've got these amazing...
You'd pay more than $3.99 just for that little bit, wouldn't you, really? Because you get all the tags in all of the colours. The skeleton leaves are just amazing, aren't they? I just love those.
Them. And then obviously all the frames as well. But then you've got your papers and you've got, you know, these kind of open up and you suddenly see the sizes. You've got amazing textures, of course, with these.
Yep.
But then we've got some. They're huge. You don't expect this. You
big
suddenly
sheets.
go,
Let's go large, shall we?
you know?
So again, get your Mod Podge out. You could decorate your little furniture with these as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Things that are just unbelievable.
You've got obviously that with your blues as well. You've also got obviously that with your reds. They're all going to open out into those bigger sizes. You've then got extras of your reds, your greens, and your blues and your A4s as well. So it is an amazing set for £3.99, isn't it?
Unbelievable, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's
Do you know they
absolutely
started
fabulous.
off at 20 quid?
Did they?
Yeah.
Now they're £3.99.
About 3-4 years ago, they started off at 19.99.
Well, what a deal. I mean, most things have gone up in life. We've gone down.
We bought the container full and we've
and that's
just been
where
able
you
to do
can
it
get
for you.
amazing
Silly
prices,
price,
can't you?
$3.99.
Yeah.
But should be 20 quid.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
There you go. Big deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those. Just want to come back to remind you of the notelets as well, because these have been so popular. They always are. They're an absolute bestseller. The fact that we have them back today, we've got them at that lowest price of £7.99. That's for 10 of your notelets. That makes them 79p each. And then you can see the transformation of, you know, popping your covers on them, either yourself or popping them in your cinch, whatever it may be, and suddenly you've got presents, you've got gifts, you've got things to sell, which
absolutely.
is just super.
Just brilliant, isn't it, really? This is my impression of a lazy Susan.
It's
good
quite
impression, that, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I'm quite good at impressions there, look, because it's...
There you go. You could be the new Lazy Susan guy across on our jewellery channel.
Some people might call me lazy, but there you go. But my name's not Susan.
It would be quite helpful because they used to. When we used to have the Lazy Susans there, they used to have like a mechanic did it itself.
Yeah.
You have to do it yourself over there now.
Do you really?
So you do need
Oh, my
to.
goodness me. Yeah, I'm going to bring my
It literally just sits on the desk next to you and you have to just sort of push it.
Oh, really?
Unless it's changed since I was last there. But yeah, so don't worry, Keith's in the building.
I'm in the building. I'm your man. If you want a lazy Susan, I'm definitely
ready.
your man.
There you go.
I'm lazy, but I'm not called Susan.
We can just start calling her Lazy Keith. And be like, here we go, it's his new job.
Yeah, 75 gram paper. There are 100 sheets in each leaf. There's 1,000 sheets in the bundle. Honestly, you can have a real blast with these. And just to show, they're going to come to you like this. There you go.
Like that. And the thing is as well, you write something down, you're so much more likely to actually remember to do it as well. So, you know, do, of course, take advantage of those. $7.99, they're back. Just a reminder as well on what we kicked off this hour with, because we have the holographic rainbow back here and in stock. And it is at the most unbelievable price today. I still can't believe you've gone to £9.99.
Neither can I, Shirley. Neither can I. Let me tell you, somebody's going to be, somebody's head's going to roll. It'll probably be
your
mine.
own. Yours. Just mine.
Off with his head. Yeah, wasn't that? Yeah, that was a famous king, wasn't it? Really? Off with his head. That could well be me.
Yeah.
For doing this silly price. There you go.
Oh yeah, that was the Queen of Hearts.
It was the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, in Alice in Wonderland.
Ah, really? Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure it was the King as well. What was it? Henry, the one that? Yeah, that one. Henry VIII. There we are.
Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am.
So yeah, do jump in and get this while you can. This is just going to work with absolutely everything else you've seen today as well. All of the new collections, you know, returning favourites as well as everything else that, of course, you've already got in your stash at home. So just don't miss it. $17.99 price. This has always been.
You're feeling sleepy.
Yeah, I mean, it is like that, isn't it? Hypnotised. And yeah, 50 sheets as well. So you've got a huge, huge amount that you're able to take and get. So well done with that. So you're back Friday.
I'm back on Friday. Yeah, I think we've got a few hours on Friday. Next Friday, July the 3rd. Let's make it a date, shall we? Like speed dating.
Exactly.
We'll speed date next Friday. And then I'm going to be going in with Jolly Bobs.
And then you'll be enjoying your holidays after that. And then we'll be back after. So yes, do have a look back. I know there's been a lot for us to fit into today's show. There's just so many amazing deals. Great day to obviously be able to, you know, use your one-off P&P. Have a look at the web as well if there's any kind of additional deals there to be able to add in. Keith will be back on Friday. I'll be back in a moment for our final hour. Myself and Kat are back with you with something that launched on Thursday. It was incredibly popular. Some of it completely sold out. We've managed to get that back for you today as well. So I'll see you with that right after the break.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about two brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got two very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. With some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, rightio. Well, welcome back. Final hour already for us to be able to share with you. I am really looking forward to seeing these. I saw that the launch was on Thursday of the bookmark toppers. They are always just, you just can't, they just sell and sell and sell, and you just can't kind of almost keep on top of that stock, can you?
No, definitely.
We've managed to get them back for you to be able to get them today. The imagery, I've only seen like a couple of sheets and I'm just like, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh my word, have a look.
It's so stunning, and every sheet is completely different. It is
Yeah.
going to cover so many people. The value that you are getting for the amount that you are getting is just incredible.
So you can see that on each of these sheets, 1, 2, 3, 4, so you've got 5 bookmark toppers. You've then got so many sentiments, of course, and you can see you've got your rounds as well as your rectangular sentiments. So it's just jam-packed, but the imagery, the colours, the sort of gold foiling, everything about it is exceptional, isn't it? And like you say, how different is that?
Exactly. And just so beautiful. So the possibility of 5 cards from each of these if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course
But
there is.
again, you can layer them up. But it works the other way as well. If you wanted to use all 5 on one card, you're still getting tremendous value,
Yes,
which is the beauty of it.
Yeah, so true. And I mean, that sums it up a magical season. We're going through each one, I mean, to have them lovely dogs, but now we're on little gonks that we're sort of seeing just there as well. Oh, they are so cute just peering through. Oh, wow.
Stunning.
Oh, that is just amazing, the colours. And look, there's your Father Christmas coming across. Yeah, you've got the foiling of the stars that you can see there. And then your final one, I mean, beautiful, classic, traditional colours as well.
It is. There is nobody you are not going to be able to cover for a Christmas card.
So
within
true,
this
isn't it, when you actually
collection.
look at those? So, brand new opportunity for you to be able to get them. Just launched this week for you to be able to get those as well. So, what have we actually got? Is it 40? 40 bookmarks?
Signs.
You're getting 3 of each?
Yes, yeah. So it's 8 designs in total that you've just seen, and you're getting 3 of each of those.
Yes. For $14.99?
Yes.
What? Oh my goodness, okay, I was literally like, yep, so you're getting 40. I thought that was what we were getting. I was like, that's so good. But actually, you're going to get 3 times the amount that we've just showed you.
You know when I said the value for money? It's incredible, isn't it?
That's 120 cards, in essence. If you wanted to use them... What? No, I was happy. I was happy at that. I was like, that is brilliant. And then I'm like... I don't even understand. That is absolutely amazing. And I love that then you've got the choice of your sentiments, but also you know that you'd be able to put these onto different cards if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely, yeah. If you are going to be using, like I said, if you're just using one per card, then you've got a sentiment for each there, plus a couple of extras.
Yeah.
But again, I've made cards where I like the dog ones and the cats. I've used all of them.
Yes, of
so I
course.
might just use 1 or 2 sentiments, but then you can reuse those sentiments on lots of other things as well. Some will have the imagery of the bookmark toppers on.
You can see how it
But then
sort of
there's other
works.
ones that are just the generic that you could use in other places.
Yeah, definitely. Let me show you a few samples as well, because there are some amazing ones that you can see here. Lots of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised at all. Do you know what I love as well when you see the samples is that you can do something really simple, for example, like that, using it as it is, and it looks gorgeous. But there are so many ways of doing different things with them as well, and creating different sizes of cards, different finishes that we've got.
So everyone that you've shown so far has been on using one of the DL card blanks as well that we've got coming up later.
Yeah.
But you've seen how differently you can use them now as well, because one's been turned into an easel. These are the beautiful like diamond gatefolds that we have bringing to you as well.
Amazing,
Already
aren't they?
pre-foiled on the sides, so absolutely stunning. You literally can stick a bookmark in the centre of these,
Fits,
and it's good to go if you want your quick crafting but stunning makes. They are beautiful.
Oh, I've got to just show this sample as well. It's yours. There you go. Look,
it's actually an easel. You pop it up and there's more to it. So like
my
I
word,
said,
look how much you've shaved in that.
So there's, it shuts it further back at the thing.
Oh, is
so
it
you
here?
Can see,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. Good job you're here.
So you've got 4 of the toppers on there.
That's so
beautiful.
gorgeous,
And it's quite unusual to see like a DL and an 8x8 easel, but I think it works so beautiful because of the shape of the bookmark toppers.
So effective. We have quite a wait on the phone lines for these. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, the fact that you've got 120 card opportunities, in essence, 120 bookmarks are coming to you for £14.99, and then an absolute jam-packed amount of sentiments as well. So such a phenomenal opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of with those as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get these as well. Now, we have also today this amazing chance to be able to get your DL paper pad as well. That is just going to work perfectly, of course, with those designs that we can see just here. I mean, to get that there is just, it's always just so thought out, isn't it?
It is always. 24 different designs you're getting in this one as well.
Word.
So many different, you know exactly which one you're pairing
exactly,
that with.
of course you do.
But it would work with the gnomes as well.
Yeah, you
because
wouldn't
of
have
those
to.
beautiful blues and pastel colours in there. And you're getting 3 sheets of each. You can just see, if you hold it at the side, how chunky a little book it is. It is
100%.
incredible. It is so, and even if you decide, and I don't know why anybody would, but the bookmark toppers aren't for you.
Yeah.
Everybody has a preference. This paper bag is a must.
Exactly.
Because it's got so many different things.
And if you
in
love
it, just
DLs, because DLs are very popular card shape
They
at
are
the moment, and this would just be so easy for you to just be able to pop this on, stick it on, of course, as well. And yeah, you know, there's the Merry Christmas one there, but most of these you could use all year round as well, couldn't you? Apart from the one with the words, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, if you do just take, you know, one of your bookmarks out, so then all you literally need to do, and this is where it's all just so perfect, of course, in terms of the ways that I would take the one that has the sticker on, wouldn't I? Oh, they've stuck it on, so I don't do this. Oh, well. Let me take it off.
Have they been Dave-proofed? Is that what it is?
They've tried to, haven't they? They've literally put sellotape on the back, so I can't get them out. I've still managed to get them out. It's fine. But, you know, what's so lovely is you can literally look at that and you could kind of, like, flick through, couldn't you, and be thinking, oh, OK, what do I think? Because there is the one that's been obviously made with it, but you might be thinking, well, I want to change it up. Let's oh, actually, maybe that one's not quite right. Let's keep going through. Or do I want tartan? Oh, there's a bit of gold on this, maybe I'll go for the gold. And that's what's just so nice, is to just be able to keep kind of working it, to be able to then make your decision of what you want it to actually go with as well.
And because there's 24 designs, there's multiples for each set. You're not just got one sheet per set, you've got lots of different ways
you can see
use
that.
them.
How lovely, obviously, is it to be able to see, you know, your background sort of papers, like we're seeing just there. Obviously, you've got the sort of nods on the back of these ones that we can see, where you just want a little tiny mat and layer, for example, you can do that. There's just so many different ways. Again, this one that we showed a moment ago, but that's where you can see the perfection of the paper to go with it as well.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It just builds up that scene. Absolutely gorgeous.
Definitely. Let me just share that one with you as well, obviously from Bex, because how pretty is that? But to have that beautiful paper that is working with this as well. So phenomenal. So that's £7.99 on that one as well, if you would like to take advantage of it. I am going to stick this back in with the sellotape so that they will never, ever know, there we go, that I even touched it. Look at me mending it. I was thinking, usually your die cuts come out really easy. I was like, this is quite stuck. And then I was like, oh, they put sellotape on because they don't want us destroying it. Oh, well, there we are. Right, let's come across to the foiled aperture card blank, shall we, as well? Because, you know, you've seen some great samples just there for you to be able to get these. But the fact that, again, you've got such an amazing mix of colours, haven't you, with these?
Yeah, this is a festive selection, so it is made to work perfectly with our festive bookmark toppers. You, again, now you've seen the toppers and you've seen the background papers. I'm sure you are putting the math together and you're thinking which one you would put that with and which one you put that with. And you will notice that the foiling has been done to match as well. So the pink one that you're probably going to be using, like with your little gonks and stuff like that, is silver foiled, as is that bookmark topper set. So it works perfectly together.
Definitely. How many are you getting in this? 16. Oh, very nice. So one of each colour that you've got there. And obviously they do come as well with your envelope. So you have got the perfect size envelope to be able to get also. But you can really get an idea of seeing the mix, you know, of colours. And, you know, it's just so obvious then why you will have the perfect one to be able to go with those toppers as well.
So beautiful.
Yeah. And let's just show you some samples, of course, where they've been used, because like you said, you can see them being used in different ways, which is really nice.
Yeah, so Amy did this one and this was really cute. So it's been turned into a landscape position, and then the little faces have just been cut down, so they're going in the other way, which is
really
such a fun
sweet,
way
isn't
to
it?
use them.
But obviously you've got what we can see just there. So obviously it's been popped out, and then obviously it's just given that lovely sort of window into this, isn't it?
Into the background.
Yeah, which we can obviously see just there as well. So,
but this is this one we showed before. That's also a DL card blank.
Gosh, it is.
That has been turned in to a stepper, so you can completely change them up.
That's really clever, isn't it? I hadn't even realised that you'd done that from the DLs.
Yeah.
Like, wow, yeah. So look at all the different things, of course, that you can actually do with this, and we are talking just £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those. Again, lots and lots of you coming through. They're going to be great for this collection, but to be honest with you, everything you already have at home as well, you're going to have things where you're going to think, yep, I just really want some DLs that have all been done. They've got the foil and got the mix of colours, and you can then have that ease of just doing all the best bits of the decorating.
Absolutely.
So do, of course, take advantage of those ones that we've got just there. Now, we saw a few samples early on, didn't we, in the show, of these fan card blanks. I think these are absolutely awesome. Also, that'd be so difficult to achieve if it hadn't already been done by you guys.
Yeah, definitely. But it is so stunning and so effective.
Yeah.
And once you get the hang of the scoring and the folding, you're going to be able to make the whole pack of them up with your bookmark toppers within an hour. I'm guessing.
So good.
And if you are making to sell, because these are the cards that are going to sell, these are going to look stunning on your Christmas card stalls.
Oh my gosh,
and things
absolutely.
like that. They're going to draw people in. And like I said, you can add or do as little as you want. So you've seen ones there that have got the little acetate wraps around them. You've got your decoupage. You're just layering up with the strips there. But they are so beautiful and so effective.
We are limited in terms of what we have of these. We've only got the chance to, well, less than 50 chances now for you to be able to take advantage of it. And of course, again, you've got that amazing array of colours that we were talking about. So 16 altogether, one in each of those colourways that we can see there. Obviously, all of them foiled as well. And they've all got those score lines in ready for you to just create them into those fans. And then, of course, you've also got all of your envelopes to the perfect size to be able to pop those into as well. So well done if you've managed to get that. Should we come across to your first ever?
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to use the toppers for this one.
Yeah.
We're going to do a 6x6.
Okay.
But we're going to turn it into like a triple easel.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So first of all, we'll take our top.
Yeah.
So with the score in like the 10th hole position, we're going to open it up, and then we are going to do 2 cut lines up to the centrefold at 2 inches each. So one there. So bring this along to the 4, and one there, and that gives us 3 sections.
Super.
And then we're just going to fold all of these in half to create little easels. Now, our bookmark toppers, when you layer them up with the mirror mats, are a little bit bigger than 2 inches, but that's fine. We can cut them down.
Yeah,
we can cut into them. So I know I've got 2 here. I need to figure out which one I've already done and which I've not. I think it must be that one.
Okay.
So if I put this on here, and I just cut this down to the 2 inches now, take off that excess on all 3 of those strips. That's ready to go. And then if I pick my 3 bookmarks, in fact, I'll let you pick which 3 you want us to use.
Okay. Oh, lovely. I'm allowed to take this one apart as well.
You are.
So, right, I'm going to go for this one. And this one. I might go for this one or this one. Oh, this one. Which one should I go for? Oh, choices. I'm not good with choices. That's the only problem. Right, that one came out, so I'm going to go for him. There we go. Those 3.
Perfect. So because we just took that little bit of extra off what was here, we know we just need to take like the 3 notches off again from these. So you can decide on your image whether you want to take 1.5 notches off from each side or whether you can get away with it on one side. I think we're going to be absolutely fine taking it from here. So that'll be my 1.5. With this one, I'm going to do it on this side.
Yeah, so just see the side that you don't mind using that little bit.
But you can just do 1.5 off each if you want to do it that way, which I might do. Hang on. Did I do 1.5 or did I do... No, that's right, isn't it? That looks right. That looks right. Overthinking. And same again there. Just like that. And then we can layer them on, and then they should fit onto our easels either.
Lovely.
So don't think just because they are they come like that you can't just still mess around with the shapes.
Course.
You could be cutting them down just to have the image. You can be fussy cutting into them. They're just a starting point, as with everything.
Yeah.
And nobody's going to know when you finish this card that you've just altered them slightly.
No, not at all. No.
So we'll get all of these onto here. I'm pretty sure we will have the mirror mats coming up later in the show.
They did sell out completely on Thursday, but we have managed to get them.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
There we go. If you do want to get them, let's bring them in for you. So this is the chance for you to be able to get the gold, the silver and the rainbow mirror mats that we've got here. We are going to discount them for you as well, so we will take these down to $14.97 for you to be able to get them. And how many do you get in each one of these? They look like quite big piles that we've actually got here. So you are going to get 80 of each. Wow. 240 sheets that you're going to be getting, so a huge amount. But you can see all 3 of those just to see the difference. So there's your gold, obviously you've got your silver, you've also got your lovely, lovely holographic that we're seeing there as well. So if you want to get them, 240, $14.97. So good,
incredible.
isn't it? Yeah, always sell out, but they're back, so that's good.
So
6p a mirror mat.
For my base, I have cut a 6x6 mirror mat to go on the bottom. And I'm going to layer it with my DL papers. Now, you might be thinking that's not going to fit across there, but we can fix that. Because you get 3 of each sheet, we're just going to merge 2 together. It's absolutely fine. So I'm going to take it down to the 3 notches under the 6 to start off with for both of them. And yes, you're having to use 2 sheets to make this base, but when you see what you've got left...
Yeah, of course.
So I know that one is, it should be like just under 4 wide. So I know that I've just got to cover like another 2 here. So if I take this just slightly over the 2, and then I can kind of paper piece it back together. And with a pattern like this, once it's stuck down, you're not going to be able to tell. But you've still got these that you can use for scraps of other pieces as well. So don't think just because the DL size that you can't use them for other shapes. You'll see with my other cards later, I'm going to be using the same technique on my last demo as well, but we're going to be taking it up to a 7x7, so actually an 8x8. So you can use them in lots of different ways. So if I pop that one down first, and then we just work from the other side. Again, you can use your construction glue if you just want like a little bit more wiggle room. Just need to make sure that the pattern is going in the right direction. But when you've laid that down...
You can't tell, can you? Yeah, that's really good.
There you go. So once it's down, you're not going to know. And then we're going to take a little bit of this pink as well. I could do... Can I pinch a silver bookmark topper? Do you think anybody will notice out of that?
No, I think we can give you one.
There we go. So I'm going to cut a piece for this now, and I can use this as a stopper.
Okay.
I'm going to use my cheats method for my mat and layering for this one.
Yep.
So I'm just going to take it from the back. And we're just going to mark where we want that to sit on here.
Okay.
And then we can cut this one down.
Super.
And then hopefully that should fit on there perfectly.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And then we're going to pop them, we're going to pop the base on, and then we're going to do, it's that time of the show.
Oh, of course it is, every single time.
I need to come up with like a routine or something, don't I? Like every time I need to change a thing, I have to do like a daft dance or something like that.
I would love that, that would be so funny. Replacement dance.
Yeah.
And off she goes.
Replacement time.
Yeah. We need to make cat replacement dance.
It's going to become a thing now. So we are going to pop that on there. Try and get it straight. It's a little bit long on that side. Let's just do a quick trim.
Yeah.
Take that on. There we go. And let's start layering this up now. So this is obviously the base. So this goes on the bottom. We'll pop that down like that.
Yeah, lovely.
And let's add our toppers on, and then I can decide where I want my stoppers to be, because I think we'll have them stopping at different places, so that it gives you that interest. So I think we'll put you in the middle, because you're kind of central, aren't you? So we'll pop him on there. And then you can go on that side. And then finally, a little bauble king on that one. So I'm going to use this just as a little decorative piece to sit across the middle here, and I think we'll kind of have them coming halfway. So if we put this down flat, and then I will use my sentiments to work as toppers. So if we have that, so you can see what beautiful backgrounds and bases you can make up with these. So if we take these two little ones, I don't know, actually a bigger one might sit across. Will that work for both of them? For these two here? It will, won't it? If I do that on a foam pad, and then I can just pop a little one at the back.
Perfect.
Take a few foam pads. Last time I came down to HobbyMaker, I restocked my foam pad box.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
So this time I was like, well, I'll be fine. I can't have used that many. And I seem to be like really struggling already.
Just shows how many you actually use. No. Exactly.
So.
They are great though, aren't they?
And the other thing, we were, I said this on Hunkydory TV the other week.
Right.
A couple of weeks ago, Anne-Marie was down here.
Yeah.
And it was just doing a overhead of a demo. Okay. And she was taking the backs off foam pads.
Yeah.
And I was saying, even before I worked for Hunkydory, I was always mesmerised by Anne-Marie and how easy she did.
Really
she makes an art of it. She always looks like so...
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know why it never does that for me. She just does something magic and
funny,
clever with it. And then we're going to take this one. And I think the more I think about it, the worse I get. But I don't know. She's got
to do like a coaching on foam pad, taking off the backs.
It's like she just puts her hand over it.
And then she's like, I'm coming off.
So then if we pop this one at the back here, just in that little gap, make sure that sits down there right.
So much fun.
And then these two sit forward like that. Really, and then let's just add this last one on the bottom as well for a little bit of something else.
That's what's so nice, because you get so much on these sheets. You can have multiples on like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But then you've still got two toppers left and 4 sentiments.
Yeah, 4 sentiments still.
But you've made a card
so
that looks like this.
Look at that.
And I think it's just...
It's amazing. Wow. I love it. So don't forget how much you are actually getting. I, at the beginning of the show, if you was watching, thought that you were getting this, right? No, you're not. You're getting 3 times this for that price of £14.99. That is altogether 120 bookmark toppers. If you use 1 per card, that's 120 cards for £14.99. Look at all the sentiments as well. And every single one of these designs, you know, are just covering somebody different, you know, a different person in your life. They're absolutely fabulous. You know, they go from fun to older to younger. Everything about them is very, very special in terms of what you've got just there. So that is £14.99 if you want to get that. That's for 120 of your bookmark toppers that we're seeing just there. Loads of you coming through and getting that. So very, very lucky that we've actually got that back as well, which is brilliant. Now, let's come across to a few other collections because they've always just been so, so popular, every single one. This is Your Delightful Days. So again, you'll get all of these sheets 3 times over for you to be able to get. I love those cats.
They're just so cheeky, aren't they?
Yeah, their
So
faces
wonderful.
are just gorgeous. And the thing is, you could put a Christmas sentiment on with that, and something that could be Christmassy if you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Ah, they're good, aren't they, as well? You know, great options there, but then you've got your beautiful flowers that we can see in this one. And I think that's what's done so well, is just the mix that you get in each of the collections.
Yeah, and this is, again, we've got the everyday gonks here for your Christmas ones. Again, something for everyone. That's what, within the 8 sheets, we make sure everything is covered.
Exactly, and you can really, really see that, can't you? I mean, look at these animals. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So beautiful opportunity and mix. And again, that's 120 of your bookmark toppers with, of course, all of the sentiments that we can see there as well for you to be able to take advantage of. We then have your special wishes that we can share with you also. So let's come across this. And, you know, I think each collection I'm always like, oh, let's see what we've got. What's going to be the next sheet? Because it's always so different. Nice. Oh. That's lovely, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Yeah. And the fact that you have got all of that foiling as well, that's the other thing I absolutely love about them.
But again, so you've got different sets of animals in here, but look how different they're appearing across the sheets. And then there's beautiful, beautiful...
And to have like your mosaic that we can see there as well. It's just so, so pretty, isn't it? I mean, that feels like really vintage.
Yeah, very classic.
And then magical that you've got there, and then that is just so, so pretty, isn't it, with the colourways. Let me just show you a few examples again of this one, of, you know, the sort of things that you might want to do with this collection, because, you know, it just showcases them. Obviously, you can use those lovely card blanks that we brought to you earlier as well, and use them with what we've sort of brought with the new collection, but obviously with these bookmark toppers if you want to. So lots and lots of lovely, lovely opportunities to be able to take with these as well. So that's the second one. We then also have the opportunity for you to be able to get your Feeling Festive. So this was last year's Christmas launch. I don't think it matters, to be honest with you, because
there's nothing that dates it.
No. And it's very, very different to this year, isn't it, as well, in terms of the actual artwork and the designs that we've got. I mean, that, again, that's fabulous, isn't it?
So traditional, but beautiful, with those rich colours in there and that gorgeous gold foiling.
Oh, it's amazing. I like that. I do like it.
I keep going to go, this is my favourite. No, that was my favourite, because as I'm reminded of them. Yeah. Oh, no, I've got the winter one.
I'm like that every time as I go through, you know, each one. I'm like, oh, that one. You could actually mix and match these two collections, couldn't you, as well?
Yes,
you can kind of see the sort of cutesy ones, the traditional ones, the ones with the red, for example, that are coming through. I love all the pink.
Nutcrackers.
Yeah, oh, they're pretty as well. And again, they'd be lovely just for winter birthday cards and things like that, wouldn't they? And then, I mean, look at that, the icy kind of magic that we're seeing in that one also. And again, let's just come to a few of the samples that we can see with this as well, because you can really see, of course, just how beautiful each of these are. And, you know, take the inspiration with this collection, with the new collection as well, and just think about all of those cards that you can create.
This is the beauty of it, because your bookmark toppers are the same shape and size every time. You might love this design here, but then think about doing it with the brand new cute collection, or, you know, the cats and the dogs. You can use them with anything once you've got that design. Right? Oh my, wow.
I mean, you just don't expect that, do you? But like, as you open that up, that is just true. Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely stunning in terms of what you can see, of course, just there as well. So yeah, just so much that you'll be able to do, of course, with these. Should we see your next demo?
You
see
can,
what you're going to do next?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Now, it's not overcomplicated because I want to show the simplicity of these as well. So I have taken the beautiful blue aperture. We are going to work with our gorgeous winter snuggles.
Yeah.
And I've got a little bit of ribbon because we're going to create kind of like a hanging element in this one.
Yeah.
I should have a sheet of, I don't know where it's gone, of the blue paper that goes with this. I might have to pinch one of yours out of your book. Yeah. I'll put one in.
Of course you can. Oh, here it is.
Nobody's
Here's
gonna
my
know.
book.
There's 3 of each.
Doesn't matter. I just need to find it, don't you? There's a paw print one, is it you're looking for?
Paw print. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
There you go.
So, perfect.
Yeah. So that's the book, the DL paper pad that you've got just here, where you get 72 pattern papers, you get 24 different designs, and you are getting 3 of each of them as well for $7.99.
I'm just going to use as much of this as possible in case I have to change it again and then go.
Yeah,
I'm only joking. I'm only
you just
joking.
want to do that dance now. You're like, you're ready. You've thought about it. The routine's in your head.
I'm only joking because I've not got another if I run out. So I'd be causing myself more harm than good. So just a quick example of how perfect the papers are for that. That is on there. No trimming, no anything needed. It fits perfectly. You've got your background. And then I'm just going to score this out. And what I'm going to do now, just to add a little bit more detail, is we're going to pop this on to my scoreboard that I finally reclaimed.
That you found?
So I was here, it's probably a good 2 or 3 months ago, and because I have a scoreboard and a trimmer that I keep in the car, and I just moved to the thing, and I left it here, and then when I come back I could never find it, and I was like, all right, it's gone, just give up. So I'm sat here just before we come on, and I'm thinking, oh, I could really use a scoreboard. I can do it on my trimmer, but it's easier if I've got a scoreboard. And I look up and there's one hanging at the side of us here. So I lift it down, put it down, and I was like, that's my scoreboard.
That's mine. We'd hung it up on our wall like, this is a lovely display, we'll just hang it up there. It's been there for months.
So yeah, so I've reclaimed it back. I'm sorry, there's a gap in your display.
We've now got a gap up there that we're going to have to try and fill.
So with this on the back, I am just going to go in and add some score lines in.
Yeah.
So we're just taking that. Then again, let's see if we can do it this way. Just makes it a bit easier. Pop that down like that. And this one, I'm just gonna, can't decide which side I need to go with that. I'm gonna do this one. There we go, and then the same with this. I'm gonna go there. So put all these in. So it's just 2, and it's just about making that difference with the front of your card. So we're just gonna add them in.
Yeah.
And then just to really pop it to life a little bit, I'm just gonna go with my sanding block.
Okay, yes.
And just bring it up. And I think because you've got that snowy element,
yeah, it's a really good idea.
It just adding texture to your card. So, you know, there's so many different things you can do with these as well. So just buff that back. Go with the light hand to start, because you can always add, but you can't take away. But I just think it adds just that little bit more detail. And let's pop that on there. Now, I'm going to add this bit back in the centre just to give us a little bit of a background. But why not, while we've got this, let's put some score lines in here just to make everything matchy-matchy.
Yeah. We do have sanding blocks on the show as well, so if you did want to go for them, you can. There's a set of 3 for £6.99.
They're so handy.
They are, aren't they?
So we will take that like that and sand this back again.
Oh yeah,
just to make it match. And then we can pop that back in the middle.
Yep.
And then to make sure I get it exactly right, if you do it through the front, stick it back into the aperture, and then it's going to sit perfectly where you want it to sit.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to come in. Cats or dogs?
Dog.
Dogs?
Yeah.
So we're going to take 2 of the dogs. Let's take these 2
look at the cute
dark ones. And what we're going to do is we're going to take some ribbon and I'm going to sandwich this in between these 2. So I'm going to let's cover all of this one. Having a dog sandwich is not advised. So we will pop that in here.
Okay.
And then adhere this one to the back. You could do this with your mirror mats as well, but because we've created that background, I just want to be able to see a little bit of it coming through. And then just add a tiny, tiny little bit of tape to the top here. I do advise red liner in the real world.
Just the strength of it,
Just for the strength. And then if we pop that in there now, we can pop that on there. And it's just going to create like a little bit of a hanging element. We'll cut that off and then we'll make a little bow just to finish it off. And we can bring this down. I try not to get too fussy over my bows on telly. I can take a long time trying to even them out and there. But if we pop that on there now, again, use a bit of red liner or construction glue in real life. So we will pop that.
We've got a deal on a
like
ribbon
that.
selection as well, your silver shimmer. That's coming down to $5.99 today, and that's 12 metres that you're going to be getting for that deal price. Silver would be nice, the silver foiling as well.
And let's go to a special friend I made with love, and we can pop them on to our hanging element.
Yeah. Great.
So we'll go special friend.
Okay.
And then on the back, we can do this one up the top.
Yeah.
Made with love. And then we'll just finish with this down the bottom. And I think we've not done too much to it, but you can really change the look of it and do something really, really fun.
That's amazing.
And me and foam pads, I just need to sit down with Anne-Marie. I'm like, show me how you do it.
See
what is the witchcraft?
She does. It's like, come on, we just really need to know about this.
And there we go. You have this beautiful card.
Amazing.
And lovely.
Look, isn't that just so fantastic?
Just as beautiful on the other side.
Wow. So if you do want those bookmark toppers, don't forget that we have the brand new collection today. So many of you, of course, have come through and taken advantage. $14.99, that's for 120 bookmark toppers. You're also obviously getting all of those sentiments as well. So each of these sheets, you're going to get 3 of each of them for you to be able to take home and to be able to use with so many different sort of inspiration that we've seen as well. So do not miss out on those. If you do want, of course, the DL cards as well that we've seen being used, they are here, they are available for you to be able to get. They are just £11.99 and we are talking 16 different colourways. So you're getting 1 of each of them. And of course, you've got that gorgeous foiling, plus you get your envelopes that come with them as well. Over a third of the stock of that has gone. There's also the fancy cards that we have obviously just here as well. We have the fancy fans. So we've got 16 of these also. So again, in the colourways, we've got the amazing opportunity, of course, with the foiling in those and the envelopes coming to you as well. There's now less than 30 chances though for you to be able to take advantage with that. Quick reminder as well on those mirror mats, because we have got the silver, we've got the gold, we've got the rainbow. You're going to get 80 of each of these for you to be able to get. And that does mean, of course, that that's 240 of these at $14.97. And I just love when they've been cut down to the right size, that you don't have to then be cutting into your big A4 sheets or anything like that. It's just been done absolutely perfectly. So if you want to get those, take advantage. We do also have another item that sold out on Thursday that we've managed to get back back into stock for you, which is the colour assortment of the Miri mats as well. Such a good price, £6.99. There's 80 of these that you are getting, and it's 20 colourways. You're getting 4 of each of them as well. I think just to get that mix of colours is just superb, isn't it?
It is so beautiful. And like you've seen, you can already see, you've had a look at all the collections that we've had on so far today. You can already see which ones that you're putting with which, if you want to bring a little bit of extra colour in there. So great as well, just for if you're doing small die cuts.
Yes,
think of it outside of your bookmark toppers. If you're not prepared to invest in every single colour of Miri, just to do sentiment dies and things like that, buying a selection like this is perfect.
It's amazing.
You've got a couple of each. It's contained. You've got loads and loads to go at, and you know, it's just such incredible value.
Yeah, isn't it? I mean, when you just look at it like that, as you sort of fan them out, that's where you can really just see, you know, how much you're getting, but also that incredible mix that we've got of the colours. And, you know, as Kat said, that it's such a, you know, spot on to just be using those smaller bits for your dies, as well as kind of using them with your bookmark toppers and everything else that you want as well. So just £6.99. That's 8p a Miri mat for you to be able to get that. And obviously, if you are making to sell, you're not going to just add 8p on by having Miri mats. You know, suddenly it takes it up where it feels like a different level because of the quality, of course, of it. So, yes, there's loads of you coming through for that. I'm not surprised. They're back. They're in stock again today. As I say, they did sell out on Thursday, so well done if you've got them. We just want to also do a quick reminder of what we launched a little bit earlier in the day, because we have had so many great launches, of course, today as well. Now, let's start with the mask. Let's see how much we've got left of this, because these sold so quickly, and I'm not surprised at all, because the scenes, the fact that you're getting 3 scenes, you've also got obviously the additional stars, you've got your Santa, but then you are getting these fantastic frames, these wreaths that we're almost seeing here. Gosh, what, less than 30 chances on these?
It does not surprise me.
I'm not surprised. I mean, they're £4.50 each, and like we said, if you work it out as 5 masks, because that's basically what you've got, they're £1.80 per one. Honestly. And watch back the earlier show, because, you know, you did some amazing demos. We had so many gorgeous samples as well, didn't we?
So that's one using the mask there, just in the background. You can see how beautiful they can come up.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So if you want to get them less than 30 chance, then that will have sold out today. They are at £9. We then have the selection of stamps that we're able to bring to you as well. They are super cute. They're absolutely lovely in terms of what we're seeing just there. So you can see we've got all of those wonderful characters. Just spin them around so you can see your inspiration, of course, of the colourways. We then have, of course, your Father Christmas, your Mrs. Claus, your elves that we can see there. And then the final one, your cute little animals that we're seeing. And these are brand new today, so they are on a 3 for 2 deal for you as well. So if you do go for the bundle, then it does mean that one of those is coming home to you completely for free, which is absolutely super. And then we have the dies, the brand new dies as well, which again have been so popular. You've got that cloche all year round, you'll be using that, but also you have got those Christmas elements. And if I spin them, that's where you see the size, don't you, of these as well?
You do, and just how much you are getting as well. We could just bring you the cloche.
Yeah.
We could, because it would be so popular because of all the things you could do with it. But it's like, no, we've got this extra space, so let's throw you in the top and the base and the ribbons to go with it as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's super. And they are today obviously down the duo to $24.98 for you to be able to get. Should we look at all your samples? What you made in the
because we've got
show?
a good. We'll go back to that one that we showed you before, because this shows off everything. So you've got your mask in the background there. You have got your Christmas tree die out of one set. You've got your snowman stamp, and then you've got your cloche out of the other set there. So it just shows how wonderfully everything works together. Then we did this one using our little Santa. So we used the die for the sleigh and the presents and the North Pole sign. But because we coloured everything with the pencils, it makes them work together. So then we stamped out the Santa, the Rudolph and the little elf and created this lovely little scene. So you can see how well they all mix and match together. And then last but not least, we took the mask of the frames, used our gel pens on that, and then our little stamp of our little cute pal there, coloured them in with the gel pens, so you can just see how they mix and match so well, but also different from each other
exactly
at the same time.
So do take advantage, of course, of those 3 brand new launches. The other brand new launch as well today were the card blanks. Now, these are your foiled card blanks that we've got, and they're foiled in such an amazing mix of different colours. You've got 6 different sizes, so you can see the 6 different sizes on the display. You can also see the 6 different colourways that you get with this, going from the different tones of blues, your holographics, you know, your silvers, your golds that you're getting there. So a really nice mix, the red as well. And that's $19.99. That is for 36 of your foiled edge card blanks and your envelopes that come with them. They're just really high-end quality, aren't they, when you feel them and see them, I think, as well?
Yeah, and they're so beautiful, and they're going to work for any kind of crafting you want to do over Christmas. If you are just wanting to make the simplest, quickest Christmas cards, take one of these, add on a die-cut sentiment or a sentiment out of the essential book, you're good to go. It is going to look beautifully crafted, but then there are so many ways you can layer them up, you can cut into them, you can turn them into different shapes, you can ink onto them, you can colour onto them. They're just going to be such a great addition. If you have got your hands on the Blockbuster, they're going to make it go twice as far, because you're going to use a smaller piece for your mat and layer, because you're going to want to show off that beautiful edge. And that's all you need, a mat and layer and a topper. Stunning card.
Then you're just there, you're ready, you're sorted, and you know, look at the price today as well that you're actually going to be paying for them. Bit of a wait on the phone lines already, so just please just bear with us a little bit, and we will, of course, you know, get answered, and you will manage to get that as well. We've got about 10 minutes left. Shall we squeeze in your next demo?
Yeah, let's have a play with our fan.
Oh yeah, they've almost sold out now, the fans as well. So again, if you want to get them, you're going to have to be quick.
So, these are beautiful. They're all scored for you and ready to go. I have got one side ready. We are going to go with the other. So, I find the easiest way to do these, I'm not going to lie, I can struggle with these at times. We've brought these like as just card blanks and stuff, and it's one of those, I can't get it to pop out the right way. I have been practicing, so I think I've got it down for you.
Okay.
Let's get ready to be proved wrong. So, I figured out, because this one is going backwards, if we fold that back to start off with, just like that, and then this middle one here is going to pop out. So if I score that more towards the middle, fold that back in, and then you've got 2 diagonal scores. So you can see already that one's popping out, and then this one's going to go back. So I'm just going to ease this up from the back. So you've got your score lines, just be careful. You can pop it on to your scoreboard and work them in even more if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But if we go like that with that one, and then over in the opposite direction with this one, and then hopefully you should kind of do it by itself when I get that down. It's coming, it's coming. So when you pop them in now, these are going to come out. It's going to go down, she says. You know, I practiced this before I came on air. I knew it would do this to me. I knew it would. It's this bit I've not scored proper, that's why. So we're going to take that like that. I was doing the same one twice. So that goes back, this comes forward. She says.
I wouldn't even have to help. It will suddenly just go into it, and you'll be like, oh, there we are.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you pop that like that. This comes forward, this comes back, and then you fold that over on top of it. That's it.
Perfect.
And there we go. You can fold it the other way, so these come back on top
so
if you want to. It
that.
can work either or. But for the card, because like I said, we've seen in all the examples that just like this, but I thought, well, I could actually pop this onto a card, so. But let's finish this bit first.
Okay.
So I'm going to take
you're
this.
Going to beautiful classic one.
We are, because it just works so beautiful with it, doesn't it? So if we take a gold mirror mat, and we'll just go with the Merry Christmas, because it does.
Yeah.
It's already got the sentiment and everything on there for us. So if we just pop this down, we are going to pop that on just like that. And that can go on there. But I don't know whether to be a little bit bougie.
Okay.
And take this. I think I'm going to be... Let's just extend it a little bit.
Yeah.
So if we take this, I'm going to pop it on to another mirror mat. And this is the thing, I think you can keep adding and adding because you're getting everything so at such an incredible price.
Exactly. I mean, when you've got 120, you're sort of like, well, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. But then we can still be a little bit frugal at the same time because I'm going to cut this in half. Instead of using, well, I'm going to use it either side. Instead of using two of them, I'm just going to cut it in half because you're just going to have a little bit peeping out from the back of each of these. So if we do that, and then take these onto either side here, and I'm going to have them just overlapping the design just a little bit, just to add a little bit more fun, a little bit more detail. And again, try and get that as level as possible on that side. Try and make sure it's nice and even. And then if I add this back in the centre on foam pads, there we are, we've got some.
There they are. Come on, foam pads. To restock you again. Super.
So this is another thing with them. Don't just think of them that they've all got to be on show. You can use them to create backgrounds and build up scenes and everything as well. I'm going to move this one because I've noticed it's a little bit uneven. And we can rectify it easily enough, so we will do. And then if you pop that back down in the middle, you can just see how we've extended that image. And it just gives it a little bit more oomph and stuff. So what we're going to do now, you could be done, that could be your card, but let's use some of our background papers again, and we will turn this into a bigger card. So I've got a nice 8x8. I'm going to do a mat and layer to 7.5 by 7.5. Using the same technique that we did before, but it's a great way to show you again how you can really manipulate these papers to work for you. So we'll go 7.5 by 7.5.
Yep.
Just going to take a little bit off there. So 3 notches under the 7.5.
Yeah.
And then the same with this one. 3 notches under the 7.5. And then we'll layer these up.
Perfect.
And again, start from one side. Make sure you're looking like your normal mat and layer borders. And then we can do this one. And again, this one might not match up quite as perfectly as the knitted one did, but when we put our focus element on, nobody's going to know.
No, exactly.
Nobody's going to know. So let's just overlap that slightly there. Down the centre. We'll pop it onto our card blank. Add that on. That nice white border around there. And then what we can do, because these are sat at the back, we can stretch this out a little bit and pop it down. Now you are going to need like a bigger card envelope to pop this in. But, you know, you can make a box for it. We do like those standout cards. So let's just add 2 foam pads to the back here. And then we can stretch it out a little bit. I want it kind of even. Helps if I take the foam pad out. So just let's stretch it out to even on both sides.
So good. Wow, I love it. Look at that.
How different.
Yeah, but how amazing, like the colourways and just fabulous. So Don't miss out, of course, on those. They are back today. There's still so many of you with them in your baskets as well. Just fantastic, absolutely lovely. Yeah, well, thanks so much for 2 obviously brilliant hours and then your hour earlier as well.
Thank you.
So do look back, obviously, on all the shows that we've had, because we have had so many things, of course, that has been here for you to be able to take advantage of. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got a very exciting show tomorrow as well. We are celebrating with Sizzix, and we have got an exclusive launch on the Big Shop Plus. So we have got a fabulous redesign that's going to be coming to you. So it is a 2-hour special where we're able to bring that to you. We've then got Santangle, obviously always absolutely lovely, and we've got cardio with myself. And then in the evening, you've got American Crafts Art Inspirations, back to Santangle for you and back to American Crafts. So don't miss that. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.